We're back. September 1996.
That'll play.
That'll play.
Welcome back, everyone. It's another week. It's another issue of GamePro. It's another month from 1996. Oh my god, we started with a banger. All right, right off the bat, Tasty Snacks 12. The 12th Tasty Snack has just joined the Fred Couples Nation. We got him. We locked him up. We locked him up. All right. Welcome aboard. And we got a can of refreshed seltzer is in the chat. A new member to the chat, possibly a lurker. We don't know. Yet to be determined. Welcome. It's in the rough. Damn, it's in the rough. It's a whiff. It's a double whiff. We got Dingle Dude, we got the Grungy Nick, we got Desi's Butt, we got a gang of fellas here, and possibly ladies that are lurking. I don't know. We could have 20 ladies lurking. I don't even know. I mean, why wouldn't they watch, right? We have accrued quite the collection of talent in this chat room. The ladies, I mean, how can they resist? All right, Desi's Butt saying right off the bat, we got snacks, we got seltzers, good stuff, my dudes. He ain't lying. He would never lie about a thing like that. Fred and I are happy to be here. Everyone is happy to be here. It's been a pretty uneventful week. I guess the N64 is out now, right? So that's part of the rotation. All right, these tunes are so heroic. I'm feeling stressed. Let's stop being so damn heroic for once. For once. God. All right. Oops. Tripped and hit that sub button. Oh, oatmeal packet. What in the hell? Did you actually? If so, you know what you get. I don't make the rules. It's just, this is what happens. You get the Fred Couples in person. If you sub during the stream, you get the Fred Couples in person. That's how it goes. I don't know how to make the rules here. Not for us, it hasn't. Desi's Butt is the Fred Couples. Everyone, welcome to the show. Oh my god. All right, you know what? It's been a pretty carefree week. I'm pretty sure the maintenance man has been tweeting activists about me, saying that I'm saying inappropriate things on stream. He's really just trying to character assassinate me. I've laid out my case, all right? I'm a fan of 32-bit breasts, all right? And if I wasn't, my son wouldn't be here, all right? How can you dispute that? Leave it to the maintenance man. He's got a wire disconnected in his brain. He's coming after me, and we're not gonna stand for it. Fortunately, we have at least one fighting game this episode. Rare for an episode of this show, Up Late with Radd, which you're currently watching. To only have one fighting game. I think there's only one here, but it's a banger. It's a banger. Also, if you guys want me to tell you what games are coming up at the start of the show, is that like a good thing? You know, if you're in the archive watching this on YouTube, by the way, everyone, I archive every episode on YouTube. Go check them out. All right, because they're timeless, all right? It doesn't matter what month it is in real life. It matters about September 1996. Okay, if you're in the archive, this is for all you YouTube archivers. Do you want me to tell you what games I'm gonna play in the episode, or is it a surprise? A 4.5 hour long surprise? I don't know, you know? Okay, I don't know. This is it. Took a second to go through. Oh, there we go. My dude. Oatmeal packet. Oh, that's right. Oatmeal packet. The one who let me know. Gotta be, what would you say, steel cut? Is that what it was? I still haven't tried it. I would like to try a nice steel cut, tasty oatmeal package. Maybe one day. All right, so anyone who's new here, some of you probably aren't. 10 viewers, you're probably regulars, but for those that are new, what we like to do before we dive into an issue of GamePro magazine from September 1996, what we like to do is we like to talk about some of the movies. I'm gonna go quick this month, all right? I always take too long. We're gonna go quick through the movies. There's not a lot, so I'll be able to go through them quick. And we'll touch on the movies and touch on the TV this month. I just want to like calibrate our brains so we all know that when these games came out, we could have been watching this movie. We could have been in line to see this movie in the theater. I don't know. All right, I'm all about it. Helps us get pumped. Okay. Grungy Nick already, and this is a present member currently watching, is saying, I'm all about it. Well, let me tell you something, guys. The fighting game this episode that we're going to try and get to is Star Gladiators, which you might not know based off the name alone, but that was Capcom's first 3D fighter, like their first foray into 3D fighters. Because this is still pretty, Jesus, these tunes, my God. All right, we're gonna kiss the yellow. We do not need to manhandle the yellow. Not yet. I might be loud in my microphone too. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's only in the archive. I'll watch it and be like, oh, this whole episode's shot. That's fine. We're also going to check out Blast Chamber, which is the game I keep saying, like, I'll play that next month. Actually, we have two other... Oh, no. There's two really crappy fighting games right off the bat, everyone. Battle Monsters and Killing Zone. We're gonna check them out, all right? Two of possibly the stinkiest fighting games ever. It's not me saying that. That's I guess it is me saying that. Damn, I blew my cover. You blew my cover! All right, we're gonna check out Doom 64. That's the N64's version of Doom. Who knew? It's the darkest game ever. I have to literally look at my display monitor and crank up the brightness, so hopefully it's bright enough for anyone to actually see what the hell's going on. And then what the hell else we have here? Destruction Derby 2. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna also check out possibly Final Doom on PlayStation. Why would you ever play PlayStation Final Doom? But I checked it out. It's probably better than the PC version. I don't think the PC version is actually that good. Shots fired with the BFG. We are also possibly going to check out the Buster Bros collection, if you recall from previous episodes. Alright. Hello there, Talking Richard is back. Okay, well, he's here for the first time. I met this man in the Future Man chat room. Guys, Future Man is possibly one of the streamers who got me most inspired to do some streaming, and that was like 5 years ago. And I was like, I'll get to it. I finally got to it 4 months ago, but that's fine. Dingle Dude, hello, King. The King Richard, or Talking Richard, or TL King, I'm not sure. We did it. Yep, we did. Alright guys, let's dive into the pop culture refresher. Richard, this is where I go over some of the movies, some of the TV shows, and some of the music that also came out during the month of September 1996. Before we get some games. Oh my god, some games. Alright, well, let's check out the pop culture refresher. But for that, we're gonna need Fred. Okay, Fred's giving me the thumbs up. Alright, we got a double thumbs up from Fred. Cue the music, cue the transition. Let's rock. Alright, wait, this is a surprise. Oh my god, Pet Shop Boys. Get off the screen, Pet Shop Boys. This was not one of the bangers. You know what, just for that, Pet Shop Boys, I'm not gonna show you in this one, okay? I'm not gonna do it. I was testing it out earlier. Frick! Alright. Disregard, everyone, the first movie that came out this month that you might have been lining up in the theater to go see. And why wouldn't you? Maximum Risk with Jean-Claude Van Damme and Natasha Henstridge. Oh. Fresh off of Species, just fresh off. And everyone's like, oh god, what is Natasha up to next? She does bare her breasts in this movie. I will give you all a heads up now. So if you want to just cue your VCR up, that's fine. All of our sons wouldn't be here if we did not enjoy Natasha Henstridge's breasts, okay? Activist, okay? You want to just tone it down, all right? It's a beautiful, healthy fascination with Natasha Henstridge's breasts, okay? It's fine. I distinctly remember renting this movie, and it was after I'd seen Rumble in the Bronx, which had recently just come out a few months ago. And I remember thinking, I don't know if I can watch regular action movies anymore. I can't do it, everyone. It just did not have the Jackie Chan done broke action movies. That's what happened here. So Jean-Claude Van Damme, he tried as hard as he could, didn't save it. Natasha Henstridge couldn't even save this movie. It's so great, says a can of refreshed seltzer. I'm gonna say Natasha Henstridge and Van Damme's hair in this movie, it's immaculate. If I could just transplant that hair onto my head, karate be damned. I just want that hair. I don't know if Van Damme shows his butt in this movie. Whoa, is this another Van Damme twin movie? Does he have a twin in this too? I think that's like 3 or 4 movies. All right, Richard's saying, yeah, my name is an abbreviation for the Lion King Richard. Okay. Talking King Richard or the legendary King Richard, whichever you prefer. Well, that's a lot of options. Might just have to go with... I'll go with the legendary King Richard. Thank you very much. All right, Maximum Risk. Check it out if you're really desperate for a Van Damme movie or Natasha Henstridge movie, or just watch Species again. I mean, just bypass this and watch Species. I don't make the rules, okay? Next up on the list. Here's one I didn't see. I always wanted to see it. I didn't get around to seeing this one. I remember thinking when I saw the trailer, this movie looks crazy. It's like Desperado, but with Bruce Willis. Oh my good God. The legendary King Richard has subscribed to the Fred Couples Nation. He's here with us right now. We have royalty in the house, everyone, and you know he's gonna get a Fred Couples. I mean, just pause the show right here. Fred Couples and I. Oh, he's back there. Oh, Fred. Fred's on board. I'm on board. Everyone, we're on board. This is happening for real. That just happened, everyone. Either that or he's a huge fan of Last Man Standing. I'm not sure. Either or. Has anyone seen Last Man Standing? Should I go back and watch Last Man Standing? Because what it looks like to me is they just built themselves a little set, like a little Western set, and then filmed a little play on it. That's what it looks like to me. With my retro eye, going back and being like, I remember when I saw the trailer, I thought, this looks like a big action-y blockbuster. No, it doesn't look like that. No. Oatmeal Package says, that just looks like Hudson Hawk. Fair enough. I have never seen Hudson Hawk either. Grungy Nick, lying King Richard when I play Among Us. Oh my goodness. Among Us. God damn it, I keep moving my... Alright, it's fine. The whole show derailed. Guys, I would love it if OBS would just say, hey, do you want to never touch one of these things on your screen? Okay. There's moving parts on this show. Alright, Bruce Willis, you're gone. I like Bruce Willis. This was peak Willis. I don't know if I've seen that one. Oh, by the way, we're listening to Fred Couples himself, who recorded this track and the one before it in his studio in Switzerland. Or in Sweden, mastered it in Switzerland, played all the instruments, one take. Master of all. All things to all men, and maybe one day to one special lady. Alright, get it together, Red. Art Happening is back. Oh my god, we locked them up. We locked them up. Art, I found the diary now. It is going to be on the way soon. That's a little inside information. Last Man Standing was only seen in blockbuster reels for upcoming movies. Grungy Nick with a shot fired. Ho ho. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Next up, guys, First Wives Club. On the onset, I would have thought, this movie looks stupid, but you know what? I should have known better. Goldie Hawn has had it together. Speaking of getting it together, Art, Goldie Hawn has had it together for quite a while. And I gotta say, maybe this one's worth watching. My wife actually said it's not that bad. She's on the hook now. My wife is on the hook for that one. Hell yeah, Golf Magazine presents 36 Ray Hole starring Fred Couples. This is the jam of jams. In fact, that's how they found out. They're like, you know what? This music is so good, we gotta make a game with it. And then they're like, what? Fred Couples made the music for this game. He made this music? All right, well, we'll make a golf game. What? Yeah. All right, First Wives Club is better than Last Man Standing. Grungy Nick, that's 2 for First Wives Club, 0 for Last Man Standing. I even remember back in the day, people who saw Last Man Standing were like, don't see Last Man Standing. And I still thought like, no, I want to see Last Man Standing. But I never did. And now I may never. First Wives Club. It looks kind of like, you remember how Married with Children had No Ma'am? It kind of looks like the inverse of No Ma'am. All right. This is a great movie selection. Pog, I haven't seen a lot of these, but I want to. I don't know what Pog means there, but I agree. Last month, I only saw like 2 of the movies. I did like 12 movies and I only saw 2 of them. It was like a weird dry spell for me, but I'll tell you, we're at the final 2 movies then. It was maybe a toss-up. I don't know. No, it was not a toss-up. Funny story about 2 Days in the Valley. This was Charlize Theron's first main role, where it's like everyone noticed her finally. And she was smoking hot in this movie. And then I don't know what happened after that, where I fell out and I'm like, But at this point in time, you would have gone to see this movie just for her. I remember seeing the trailer, like, when that cat fight is happening with Terry Hatcher. Whoa. Whoa. That was the idea, though. That's not me saying it. That was the trailer. The trailer's like, guess what, guys? This is happening. Remember in that white outfit? What in the frick? So, I mentioned this last stream. My friends and I, so I must have been 13 years old when this came out. Possibly 12, because I have a late birthday, so I'm not sure. Play of the game. Oh my lord. See, I'm not down. I know TTYL, BRB, LOL. I'm out of the game. I'm out of the game, man. I'm coming back. Oh my god, we got a brand new track. Hey, remember yesterday, or last week, we found out science. Wave Race 64 is now officially the best game ever made. It's fact. It's settled science. Here's our victory lap song. It's back. It's in the playlist now for all time. Oh god, these vibes are good. All right, so we were gonna go see 2 Days of Valley. We were too young, or some of us were too young to go see 2 Days in the Valley. So we had to go see Mighty Ducks 3 in the theater, and we were too old to see that by a large margin. And we acted like little a-holes in the theater and ruined it for everyone who was there to see the movie. I don't condone it. I'm not proud of myself, but this is fact. This is what has happened. This is what has transpired. This is it. Also a Twitch emote for this. Oh, right. That's what Pog Champ means. Okay. I thought it was just, Pogs, get your slammer out, everyone. Charlize Theron in this movie. Check it out. That's all I really gotta say. My brother said he liked renting that movie. I actually don't remember anything about the movie except for that. Radd, you're such a gamer. Oh, you're such a gamer. You are the game. I done gamed the game. It's like Inception. All right, here's my pick of the month, everyone. This was a small month for movies. This is really, literally, the only movies that had come out. Guys, the pick of the month, the one you should probably go see in the theater, I would recommend, with my lock of the week, Bulletproof. This is actually a great movie. Worth going back at any point in time, but I feel like it gets forgotten. You know, the Billy Madisons and the Happy Gilmores, you know, they kind of take front front stage, center stage, but Bulletproof, I think, might be one of his most universally watchable films. Like, I think you could show that to more people and have them be like, oh, man. Well, maybe Happy Gilmore is the ultimate, but Bulletproof, man, Damon Wayans was just red hot at this point. He would just come off frickin' Great White Hype. He'd just been in Celtic Pride. None of these were actually very good movies, but Bulletproof, that's where he finally hit his stride. Him and Adam Sandler, they had chemistry you would not believe. All right, let's check the chat out here. King Richard was only 7 when these films came out. That's right, so you probably have a little ping of nostalgia where you're like, there was a lot of trailers for this, man. Sorry, when I do voices, my nose gets clogged up. I need to, like, hit the ground running. I need to do some vocal exercises before a show. Speaking of which, I did a bunch of jumping jacks before this episode, and now I'm sweating my balls off. We'll see if it pays off. Deeds was Sandler's best film. Art, get out. Mr. Deeds. Controversial statement. All right, let's move on to music. Yeah, why is it raining in the studio? Frick. I thought we got the pipes fixed. I did fix the pipes. We called an actual man to come in here and fix the pipes. The maintenance man has been screwing around in here, trying to assassinate my character on Twitter. This guy is a loose cannon. Either that or it's condensation from everyone dancing behind me. You know, they can't handle it. When Cosmic Psycho comes on, everyone just loses their mind. We're drinking caffeine-free soda. By the way, if anyone can guess the brand and flavor I'm drinking, maybe not related, you will win 1 million Radd bucks. Actual value TBA. It's cold. Oh god, we got more Fred couples here. Boom, 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 boom. Fanta? Art, get the F out. Just kidding, stay here for forever. Fanta, Fanta. I don't even know if we sell Fanta here. I'm confused. I'm as confused as anyone else. That's one guess. That's a strike. That's a big strike. Art is 1 strike away. 2 strikes from striking out. Dragon Urine says Art happening. He nailed it. No, that is not it. Looks like Mellow Yellow or Squirt. Desi's butt. That's a good guess. You're going by color. I like your style. Incorrect, sir. Fresca, Grungy Nick has nailed it. Grungy Nick, 1 million Radd bucks on the way, in the mail as we speak. Sent. On the way soon. It's what gives him power. It is. I'm a superstitious kind of fella. All right, next up, we're gonna do music. We're gonna blast through music because you know what? Regulars will know. I was absent basically all of the 90s for music because I was too busy playing Nintendo and listening to Mega Man 3 soundtrack. But I was peripherally aware of what was going on. I had an older brother, Dingle Dude, in the chat right now. He was well into popular music, so I heard a lot of it. First one this month is Weezer, Pinkerton. I know I've heard the name Weezer a lot, and I know the Buddy Holly song, and the video is great. I don't know this album, though. This might have been before that, I think. Grungy Nick might have to weigh in on this. A lot of good music this month, though. Oh, man, I might be blowing it. A lot of good music. All right, I just randomly went through and found the music that I could know. This was one of the ones I knew. Weezer, I checked it out. Sounds good. Sounds like I missed the boat on this one. Worth going back to. Definitely. This is renowned as their best. Oh, my. Okay, well then everyone, check out Weezer's best album. Stamped it, says Grungy Nick. Dingle Dude also says that's a good album. Or just after. Just after. I don't know what that means, Dingle Dude. You're on notice. But I will say, everyone, if you're curious, okay, here's a band that I found just by happenstance that I think sounds a lot like Weezer, but it's from Italy. See, this is what I do on the internet. If it's something people have heard of, immediately I have this aversion to it. I have to find stuff that no one's heard of, and so I'm like looking through Italian pop music, and I found this one. Check it out. Verdina, The Font. These guys recorded it in 2004, so it's well past 1996. But I will reach into the future and pull this one back because I have no idea when I'll ever be able to say it again. Sounds a lot like this Weezer album, maybe a little heavier, little bit. But the thing is, they recorded it all by analog. There's no digital here. They were obsessed with analog. So that part is accurate to the sound and tonality of 1996. All right, moving on. You were my secret weapon. Oh, wait. What up, Dingle Dude? Oh, okay, I think Art just found out Dingle Dude is my brother. They've met before. Taught me how to score his first goal in hockey ever. That's right, my brother, big ball hockey fan. Art happening here. Turned out to be a huge ball hockey fan as well. Art, did they retire your jersey in the gymnasium as well? I think they did. You put in the effort. You put in the effort. You earned it. All right, hell yes. NHL 95, Al McInnes. Sorry, I'm just doing inside jokes with the people in the chat that I know in real life. Guys, let's move on. Rush, you know, I have a love-hate relationship with Rush. I like a lot of Rush, and I dislike a lot of Rush. A lot. And it makes me dislike it more that everyone's like, this is amazing. It's like I only like the Rush songs that no one is talking about. Yeah, Rush is hit or miss, says King Richard. This album, the first 2 tracks, when I was testing it out, I'm like, banger, how did I never hear about this album before? I have an aversion to music from 1996 usually. If a band came from the 80s and went all the way to like 2000s, usually around 1996 is when they released their most questionable album. But this for Rush, really good. Dips off. As soon as the album gets into full swing, first 2 tracks, check them out. Check them out if you're a Rush fan. Tell me I'm wrong. First 2 tracks, best tracks. All right? Oh, like Metallica. Exactly, but it's not just Metallica. Okay, that's King Richard saying, like Metallica. Yeah, there's a dip in the 1996, but I think it was mainly the result of the technology of music. The keyboards that were available at the time all sounded a certain way, and they had gotten away from synthesizers, and now they're playing with, like, romplers, and so they're playing samples, and the samples all sound like world percussion and, like, really corny stuff that doesn't age well, especially when you go back to it. Now, the thing about synth is that it ages exactly, like, you know exactly what you're hearing. They're not trying to, like, be like, oh, it's an orchestral sample. Like, no, it's a synthesizer. That's what we love about the 80s. All right, moving on. That's my soapbox moment. All right, now, okay, Pet Shop Boys, check it out. It's kind of like Enigma. I don't know what type of music you would call this. I don't like it, but I'm pointing it out. I know I heard the name before. Pet Shop Boys. Like I told you, Pet Shop Boys, you're on thin ice. All right, new edition. Sans Bobby Brown, I think. I do not think he came back for this one. I do really like New Edition in the 80s. They were synthed out of their mind. That's a good example where they're like, hey, what synths should we use? Like, oh, well, the only ones that are available. The DX7, which is FM bass, which you're currently listening to. Oh, God, FM bass. Sounds so good. Bring back orchestral hits, says Sasquatch. Welcome back, Sasquatch. Get in here. I know, man. You know what? I want just every orchestral hit loaded up at once. I want one big orchestral hit. That's what I want, and that's all I want for Christmas. Take the hint. All right, question for OG fans of the channel. How did Radd and Couples get so close? I don't know if we're prepared to reveal that yet. You can speculate. Desi's butt always goes cocaine. Fred is clean, goddammit. Fred is squeaky clean. I've seen Fred bench 400 pounds. No one believes me. I've seen it. I'm vouching for him. I didn't even have to spot him. He said, get the F out of here. I can do this by myself. He was red hot that day. Red friggin' hot. All right, that's Coke strength. No, that's couple strength. Believe in Fred Couples, everyone. It's inhuman. It really is. I mean, look at those dance moves. No one can steal those moves. Those are crisp. Crisp. You should see his legs. You can't see what he's doing. He's like shifting back and forth. It's unreal. Rad bucks to couple dollars. Exchange is pretty good. They're very similar, yeah. New Edition. This album, not so good. I wouldn't say, like, check it out, but I was happy to see New Edition come back. All right, guys, are you ready to just... I mean, if we don't have enough ladies yet watching the stream, maybe we should just leave this up on for just long enough for the thumbnail to capture it. Ladies will be scrolling by and going like, oh my god, Manowar louder than hell. That's right, ladies. Manowar is possibly the manliest band ever made. Ever. Look at this cover. This isn't even like a fiction. This is just what they do. This is what the music sounds like. Guitars? No, we don't need guitars. Drums? We don't need drums. We just bash our gauntlets or our chains on this anvil. That's Manowar in a nutshell. This seems, I just quickly checked out this album. I've never like checked out a lot of Manowar, except you can turn it on and be like, you can feel your chest hair growing as soon as you turn on Manowar. Fact. And loudest. Louder than hell and loudest, says Grungy Nick. And he ain't wrong. Sasquatch says, was Riverdance 96? Damn, 95. We were close. You know, I missed a couple of things. Fred actually won he won his green jacket, I think, in 94 or 95. I was like, man, if we could just give him a big shout out for that one, but we missed it. We missed it. That's our bad. So I don't want you guys to think like that's it. Oh, what, they only drew his arm and that's it? No. Manowar goes big or they don't go at all. Guys, here's the full image. That's right. Ladies, come. It's what now? This might be the manliest thumbnail in the history of Twitch. I don't make the rules, everyone. I just follow them. This is biology. I'm following the rule. I can't help it that this image makes me at least 25% more masculine just by being next to it. Looking at this image makes you more masculine, even if you're a woman. So maybe, oh yeah, maybe we should just dabble. Flame kiss. All right, that should be enough. Women should be already fully enticed to come and check out the stream. The show. I like to use show. I break my own rules. All right, guys, Dio is the man. I like Dio a lot. I think he might be one of the most underrated vocalists in the history of mankind. You listen to Holy Diver. If you really listen to Holy Diver, that vocal performance is astronomically amazing. And it's like, you know, you hear it at the onset, you're like, yeah, come on, man. Really break it down. Every little bit, every inflection, he's giving it 110%. All right, I just imagine him doing Riverdance with his legs off camera. It's close. It's close. It's like Riverdance and the Melbourne Shuffle and the Moonwalk all at once. It's unbelievable. His legs are like a blur. All right, see? We just gained some viewers because of Manowar. All right, guys, Manowar, you know, if you're a fan of Manowar, welcome to the stream. All right, he's a killer at the Ukrainian dance where they do all the kicks. True, and he goes to the Celtic pride parades, and he's just like flailing his legs upside down, helicopter spins. It's really a sight to behold. All right, Fred's shirt is really a polo muumuu. True, yeah, it's got a. You don't want a deep tuck. You know, you don't want to tuck. You can't when you're pulling moves like that. You need a long shirt. All right. So check this album out. I'll say there's some riffs on this album that kind of really surprised me. Metal, I think, was one of the most hardest hit genres of the 1996 dip phenomenon, where it's a good dip. 1996. Metal was hard hit. Dio managed to get through without a hitch. Some of the riffs on this album, the first riff on the first song in particular, very menacing in a good way. I likes me some menacing music, and Dio brought it. Needless to say, I don't think all his vocals are great. Like, I think he's a talented guy, but that Holy Diver performance, I will say, goes down in history as one of my all-time favorite vocal performances. Put a stamp on it. All right, we're moving along. Guys, Blackstreet, no diggity. And my wife had to tell me that this is actually the word Blackstreet sideways. I thought it was just like a black metal logo or something. You know, like black metal, the genre of music, not the street. Oh, heck yeah, Dio is great. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Dio. Although I don't know a lot of his library. That's why this album kind of like blew me away. Like, oh man, this is killing it. I only have so much time in the day. And like I said, I spend too much time listening to NES music. Missed the boat on a lot of stuff. It wasn't until Napster came out in like the late 90s, early 2000s, where I'm like, oh, there's a lot of music I've never heard before. Oh, guys, we got some more Wave Race here. Goddamn, wait till you hear the synth solos here. Oh, lordy. That's like that synth wind instrument. Oh, man, that's smooth. That is T-square smooth, if you know what I'm talking about. All right, Blackstreet, no diggity. I don't know anything else. Guys, my pick of the month. I do have a pick this month. Dingle Dude had this album, and he used to play this track, and he would skip right by this song because it was too fast. I remember him skipping by because he wanted to get to a different song in the album. I'm like, whoa, go back. Track number 1 on Face to Face, self-titled, self-titled. One of my favorite songs all time. The first track on this, Resignation. I don't have a link for it. Just type in Face to Face Resignation. Boom, it's a banger. It's not even they're using the most common chord progression in all of punk, but they're doing it in a really good way. I don't know what else to say. T-Square, a can is fresh. We'll just call you Seltzer. Seltzer knows what he's talking about. Idiot Brigade, welcome back. He's late, but he's not. He's tardy to the party, but he made it. We're just going through music now. We haven't missed any games. We have some good games here. Dude, you're skipping Tools. Am I? Maybe, okay, I want to double check this right now, because if I'm blowing it, guys, then I don't want to be blowing it. Music, 1996, September. Secrets revealed, everyone. All right, okay, I just do music 1996. Music 1996. 1996 in music, Wikipedia, guys. Oh, goddamn. Oh, wait, we can turn these up. These are too quiet. The crowd is yelling behind me. Turn it up! I even had my wife and I look over this list. I didn't want to miss anything. All right, I don't see Tool here, so maybe it was... Did I miss it from a month earlier? What in the hell am I doing here? I don't want to blow it. That's the last thing I want. Oh man, it says October 1st. All right, it could have been right on the buffer, but we're close. Dingle Dude was a huge fan of Tool, And by definition, if Dingle Dude was really into something, that meant I couldn't necessarily be that into it, so I didn't like any Tool. So I've never listened to much Tool. Am I blowing it? I don't know. You guys will have to blame a 12-year-old me. A 12-year-old me. Seltzer says, I can recognize all these golf hits. So he's played Devil's Course, BGM 1. Korn's second album this month? Oh my god. Weird and wild stuff. Came out September 17. Alright, you know what? It might be like weird. Wikipedia might be giving me like some weird, like UK release dates or something. We'll get to it. It's definitely first on the list next month. Some more golf hits. Yeah, there's quite a lot of golf hits here. Fred Couples insisted. He calls it golfcore. And he ain't wrong. Alright, goddamn, that took way too long. Guys, real quick, guess what's premiering this month? Malcolm and Eddie had just started airing last month, but we're going to talk about it this month. It just started airing. I watch this show all the time, so I must have been in grade 8. And this was the kid from Cosby Show. Theo was the unsung hero of the Cosby Show. It's a shame that Bill Cosby has tainted the legacy of that show, because Theo really killed it. I mean, Cosby during the show, it's still really watchable, which is what's sad, but if you separate the artist from the art, and especially if you go, Theo, oh man, Theo was great in that show. Especially the episode where he had the shirt that was too big. I think his girl or his sister made it for him and it looked hilarious. Check it out, Theo. So Malcolm and Eddie, needless to say, big fan. I watched like every episode. But what I did not watch, my friend Kev was way into the other show that premiered this month, Homeboys in Outer Space. I couldn't get into this one. I couldn't do it. I was too busy watching Malcolm and Eddie, but I did want to shout out the show because it had just come out this month. That's key. One show I think was just starting as well, the Jamie Foxx Show. I don't remember what this was. I don't think it was sketch comedy. I want to say it was sketch comedy, but I don't think it was. If anyone remembers the Jamie Foxx Show, let me know if it was sketch comedy or not. Alright, we're flying now. We're full on, just zipping along. I don't think I put down the right... Dang, I blew it. But you know what was still airing that I haven't mentioned yet on this show? New York Undercover, which was a fantastic show. Like, that's a show, if you can find it on YouTube, go back and rewatch some New York Undercover. It is banging. Malik Yoba is banging. Jamie Foxx Show was just a sitcom, I believe. Yeah, okay. Idiot Brigade knows what he's talking about. Everyone listen. Okay, also, by the way, Frame Chasers is formerly Jufez. Everyone who's wondering who Frame Chasers is, check out his channel. It's really good. Anyone who has a channel, I'm so bad. I only check Twitch to like update my stuff. I don't actually watch a lot because I'm busy working on music, and you can't work on music when you're watching Twitch because your ears can't do two things at once. It just doesn't work. I see though, says Frame Chasers / Jufez. Yes, he does see. Alright, and then the final season of Martin was coming out. Damn, Gina. It's the final season. I like Martin a lot. That's a funny show. Alright, work on the music while I watch Twitch a lot. Sasquatch, you're some kind of superhuman. They should be studying you in a lab. Like, how does he do it? I can't even listen to, like, yeah, I can't. Alright, guys, I think we did it. Whoa, no, here's... Guys, it's pop culture refresher, not just movies and music refresher and TV refresher. Guess what was just airing this month? Miss America pageant. Chantel Smith wins Miss America, Miss Oklahoma. Guys, if you can, okay, I saved this. If you're curious, check out the song that the man sings behind Chantel Smith while she's receiving her crown. You need this in your life. This should be played as loud as it can be in your car, at weddings, at funerals. Why not? Let's break the mold, everyone. All right. Oh my God, says Art Happening with a new crazy happening name. I hope the lab has therapy. It's for science. It's like the end of The Last of Us. Someone's got to study you, but it's like, it will kill you. I hope you know. No one told Ellie that it would kill her, okay? No one told her. If that's a spoiler. I mean, Frank said that would kill Jonathan. I covered that up nicely. These tunes, of course, wash all the pain away. Guys, we're ready to start reading the magazine. Oh my lordy lord. All right, we got the tunes playing. Yep, okay, guys, it's time to read some magazine. We are fully refreshed. I'm feeling refreshed. Guys, one more. Oh. That is refreshing. Are you feeling refreshed? It's time. Let's read GamePro magazine and start playing some games from 1996 so we can really close the loop on what this crazy, wacky month was all about. Oh my god, what? We got some Fred couples in the chat. I don't know what's going on here. Am I missing stuff? I don't want to be missing stuff. That is a lot of Fred couples in the chat. It is time, says Frame Chasers. It is time. Guys, we got the music. We gotta go. Let's go. Let's rock. Sorry. Thought I heard the maintenance man scrambling around in the rafters again. This frickin' guy. It's a good thing Fred and I have been training 5 hours a night, every night at the dojo. We're gonna go to the dojo later, rest assured. Show you what we're working on. I'm also working on a new computer lab. It's not ready yet. Everyone, but we will be playing some Quake tonight as well. And that's a special treat, possibly, because I've never played it before, ever. First time playing Quake. How did I get through the 90s without playing any N64 and any Quake? I was too busy playing Twisted Metal, I guess. You know, we only had so many games to choose from. I chose Twisted Metal. I staked my claim. All right. Lurker Lou with a big old chat. I don't know if I need to read that. Oh, Lurker Lou. Oh man, he's giving his shout out to Frame Chasers. That's the right thing to do, Lurker Lou. You can go back to lurking at any time. We won't give you a hard time, but thanks for acknowledging that. Frame Chasers, what a guy. What a guy, everyone. Oh my god, 1996 should have some N64. Hell yeah, it does. Not a lot this magazine, though. Last magazine, they had a bunch, like, it's not even, there's not a lot of N64 games yet. But as they come out, we will play them, including Doom 64, which I have always been curious about checking out, and we will check it out. But before we check out the magazine, I want you guys to just acknowledge how many nipples this guy has. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. And there's a big old brown one over there. And another one over there. We had to know. I had to know. I had this issue. I didn't notice. I noticed now. Got nipples on the brain, I guess, you know? It's bound to happen. Nipple on the screen, your eyes just go to it. I can't help it. 6 nipples. King Richard, 6 nipples. Radd does love his breast. Gender be damned. Well, we don't know the gender of this creature. That is hot. Until I know otherwise. Fred's doing this. Okay, so I take it back. That was an irresponsible comment on my part. We like to remain as responsible as possible during filming of this broadcast. Radd, why the breast watch even with the monsters? All inclusive. That's right. We are bridging boundaries that, I mean, even the most progressive don't understand. The level to which I foresee our future is bright. All right, Frame Chasers, our sons wouldn't be here otherwise. Our sons, Dingle Dude and I, our sons would not be here if I did not acknowledge those nipples. That is a fact. All right, breast watch all day long on Rad stream. That's right, don't worry, you'll never miss a breast on this stream. All right, let's go. Oh, by the way, here's a tease. I think I even remember this too. They mentioned Twisted Metal 2 on PlayStation. There is no mention of it in this issue. Next issue there is. I read ahead because I was like, are they lying right now? God damn. Don't forget the X-Band advert there. Guys, Desi Butt saying that. I would never forget the X-Band. I own 4 X-Bands. I have them all plugged in still. I run my own tournaments. So far, no one has come except for Fred. But we just, you know, we play we play a lot of sports games together. It's just, you know, it's fun when you get your own TV. All right. Kirby is back, everyone. Did you know? Kirby Superstar. Oh my god. That's a good game. Good audio in that game. I find myself making a lot of SNES audio these days, and I have delved deep dives on the Kirby soundtrack to see what they did, because they did a lot of good stuff. Can't miss, must play. Can't miss, must play Kirby. I've only listened to the music. This is where I find myself now. I've been playing Doom 64 on Switch a little bit lately. Oh my god. What are the odds? All right, so Doom 64. Sasquatch, does it hold up? Is it worth playing in the modern time? Okay, this is like the 5th issue in a row they've been advertising Mario RPG. I'm starting to feel it again. I'm starting to remember why I never played this game, because they're just like, play it, just, God, you gotta play it. Frame Chasers has gifted 1 sub to viewers. Oh my god. And it went to Sasquatch. Oh my god, we brought him in. That's 1 month of pure joy, my friend. 1 month of full access to Fred Couples himself, courtesy of Frame Chasers. Guys, we got it. We locked up this crew. This crew supports each other in a way that you wouldn't believe. Fred is dancing. I am dancing. Frame Chasers is a hell of a generous fella. Check out his channel. I can't stress that enough. All right. Mario RPG. Maybe that was just, he saw Mario RPG. I know he likes it. Just got excited. Just had to do it. All right, guys. I want to just play some Blast Chamber. I don't know why I want to play Blast Chamber. I've always wanted to play Blast Chamber, and I never pulled the trigger on renting it. And even though I must have held the box in my hand many times, I was like, no, should I? No. I probably shouldn't have, and I dodged a bullet there. The Switch version is a remaster. Oh, but I think you'll be super interested in the soundtrack. It's like dark ambient. Yeah, agreed. The soundtrack is killer. Goddamn. Goddamn. And oh damn, thank you. Oh my god. All right, guys, let's play Blast Chamber. Did anyone play Blast Chamber? Was I the only one? Did anyone even know what Blast Chamber was? Freaking Blast Chamber. And I get it mixed up with... things are loading up in the background, which is why I'm taking it easy for a second. In 2096, having a bomb strapped to you is a sport. Wanna play? I do. I've never wanted to play a game in real life more. All right, let's turn these god dang tunes down. We don't need that much hype, all right? Okay, this game is manhandling our yellow line. What in the hell? All right, I need to actually, reading large. No, I need gameplay. We blew it. Guys, we already blew it. That's fine. We will turn the tunes down. We don't need that. Guys, oh man, I am so far behind. All right, so we have one extra, you know what I'm gonna do? This time I'm actually gonna use studio mode. Check this out, boom. All right, so we have options here, guys. You know how the last couple weeks I've changed my setup. Now, you can see what the crowd sees. We're all watching on this big screen in front of the lights, But that might be a bummer, because then you guys can't see it as big as possible. So if you guys want, at any moment, we can go big. Wait, I have a better option. We can go big with the gameplay full screen. That's right. We can do it like this. Hell yeah. No expense was spared on this stream. Boom. Boom. All right? Don't mess with me. I'm like a technical wizard. Wizardry is happening back here. Sorcery? Voodoo magic. I've showed you on my Halloween stream. I'm not afraid to go there. Fred and I are not afraid to cast incantations on each other. We saw the craft. We saw it together, sitting cross-legged on the floor. That's how much we enjoyed it. All right. Never heard of it. Blast Corps on the 64. Yeah, it's not that at all. It's like a weird sport. Like a weird sport game. We will fast forward. We have the technology. We have the technology. We will... Oh, man. Guys, oh my god. Didn't plug my controller in first. What? I had opened everything. Lordy. All right. Tunes coming back. Split second. No, we haven't earned it. Not with this terrible transition. King Richard has gifted a sub to Idiot Brigade. Oh my god, it is happening. It's like paying it forward. I cannot handle this, guys. All right, we will pull our act together. I will get my GD act together. I have to. You guys are showing me the way, and I am blowing it. All right, one more time. One more time for the books. We got this. That is it right now. Now that we're set up. Oh my lord, it is paying forward. It's just been paying forward. This is like a cascade of positivity. And Fred and I could not be more pleased. It's like Miyagi at the end of Karate Kid. It really is. That is all I can say. Fred and I, you guys, appreciate you guys coming back every week. Appreciate you guys watching the stream. We're about to get crazy. We're about to blast some chambers here. That is how it's got to go. We have got to go. We're gonna fast forward because I cannot waste any more of your time. All right, let's go. Let's play the game. We're gonna be the red team, guys. Expectations were here. I assume they were here based off all that hype. We gotta ratchet it down. Just click, 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 click. Off the screen, really. Off the screen, really. All right, we're the red guy. We got the ball. Red has got the ball. And for some reason, oh no, yellow. Okay, so the object here. You have to get the ball to either kick it, red, goddammit. Oh no, I lost possession. Now that I'm on my red square, if they get the ball in, I lose time. But if I get it in, I gain time. Oh no, they're gonna kill me. Oh, they got me. I risked it all. I shouldn't have gone red so quick. That was my mistake. Well, all right, green. Oh, he got it back. Freaking green. Take that, green, you son of a bee. Now, I don't know why blue's got such an attitude problem over here. Holy, green is losing his mind. All right, yellow needs to taste a little of my fury. This is the sport of 2096. Wow, blue did not deserve that. Oh, green. Oh, God damn it, green. Go. Go, red, God damn it. Hell yeah. All right, I guess the game is a little quiet now. We can turn it back up. That intro was irrationally loud, but now we're too quiet. Okay, enjoy your 25 seconds, yellow. You son of a bitch. All right, green just bashed us both down. Green is a real savage. No, yellow. Okay, you can get blue. What do I care? What do I care if blue has a bad time? Oh, go, go, go. Oh, yellow needs it. Take that, yellow. Dead. Oh, no, green punched my guts out. Oh, no, I'm almost dead. I gotta go. We gotta go. Now, you can't just keep kicking the wall. I learned that the hard way. You can only kick the wall when the things light up. The game could have been a little better if they... Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, that is a harsh scream. Blue's having a rough day. Yeah, I don't know what Blue's problem is. I don't even... Why are they going after Blue? He's the least threatening... Oh, yellow's gonna try and get some more time. Not on my watch, Dingleberry. Oh, you done goofed, yellow. I hope it was worth it. All right, green is now on my hit list. Kick it, red, for the love of Christmas. Oh, yellow got his time back. Yellow's got an attitude problem. I'm here to correct it. All right, I just gotta go. Yellow's gotta bite the bullet here.
20 seconds.
Oh, go, 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 go. No, yellow got it back. No, come on, man.
25 seconds.
All right. Spilled milk. I'll let them fight it out. And when one of them walks over, oh God, no! I hit my face pretty bad. Oh, green is going big. But you're not gonna make it, green. Not with that attitude. Damn, yellow. Wait, does blue have it? Oh no, blue's about to die. All right, we find out who won the game. Did blue win the game?
Winner, yellow.
Frickin' yellow. You won last night too. Frick. That meant everything to me. Ah, frick. All right, guys, that was Blast Chamber. I don't need to bombard you with more I don't need to bombard you with Blast Chamber. I just wanted to play it. I've always wanted to play it. That's kind of what this show is about. I almost said stream. All right, guys, Blast Chamber. We got it in the bag. We did our due diligence. We played Blast Chamber. Oh no, we gotta go pennant race. You feeling it? I'm feeling it. Back to the club. Oh, goddamn. All right, let's go back to reading the magazine. Real fast. We're just gonna go fast. We don't need to wait for transitions unless there's something really special going on. All right, Frank Thomas is still in this magazine. He's been in this magazine for like a year straight. All right, I wanna make sure I didn't miss any amazing chat from this amazing group of individuals. Oh my God, we just finished watching Cobra Kai. Oh my God, Cobra Kai's legit. Fantastic show. I do think I like this first season better. A little more pure. They were starting to get a little silly. You could taste a little silliness in that second season. I don't like the guy who plays Johnny's son. That's just a personal taste thing, but I do really like the concept of the show where they're like, oh man, our father figures were our martial arts instructors, and they had good and bad aspects. Well, Miyagi was a saint. Don't question Miyagi. But Daniel has demons. He took everything he could from Miyagi and made it the best he could. Yeah, to the king, no problem. All right, yeah, thanks for all those subs, guys. Appreciate that. We might even be above 15 subs at this point. That means that's a second emote. This is our victory lap, everyone. I don't know what it'll be. I have to really... Fred and I are going to have to do some long discussions. We're going to have to make some spider spreadsheets, you know, whatever they call those. All right, Blue just wants to chill. Yeah, he was not a threat. He didn't even know what he was doing there. Like that episode of Saturday Night Live when Chris Farley was on the Japanese game show and he didn't know how he got on there, but he ended up winning and they electroshocked his nipples. Check it out. That's some quality television. Yeah, this looks decent, says Dingle Dude. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's bad. I'd say if I rented that, especially if you had 4 players, that would be okay. Especially 4 players. Alright, I think I was too busy playing Pokemon Red, Super Mario 64, and Sonic 3D Blast, Mario Kart 64, and NBA Hang Time, says The King. In 1996. Yeah, I don't think anyone was playing Blast Chamber like, ooh, tonight we're gonna do a game of Blast Chamber. A little too much teen drama. I get you. I just want Terry Silver to return. Hell yeah. You know, I think the reason they had to have Terry Silver, that was Grungy Nick, by the way, who's mentioning Terry Silver. You know if there's gonna be a weird reference to something old. It's either Idiot Brigade or Grungy Nick at this point. Terry Silver was like a late addition to the cast because they couldn't get Geese, or whatever his name is. Was it Geese? No, I don't remember his name. Anyways, Johnny's instructor. They couldn't get him. The actor was doing something else. He was tied up, so they could only get him for a bit. So that's why they had to bring in Terry Silver. But also, Terry Silver's house is also the same house that they filmed Blade Runner's apartment in. That's pro tip. It was also in the movie Black Rain. It's like got a name to it. The house has a name. It's like a famous house. Alright, Hachu Huchu Juchachi? Yuhachi? Sub today, but I didn't want to say anything. We want the emotes, not the attention. Oh my god, did you, Grungy Nick, are you some kind of superhero? God damn it. I feel bad. He's such a great regular. I wish I could like gift out subs without having to pay money for them. I don't know how it works. I don't know how Twitch works, but they're pretty stingy. Should be like, here's like 5 free subs a month. Just give them, here's one for you, here's one for you. Sub's not necessary, guys, but the sub is required if you need to hit the Fred couples. Is that why you were Fred couplesing earlier? God damn. I blew it, man. That's huge. Grungy Nick, we got him. Guys, also check out Grungy Nick's channel right now. Follow his channel. Sub if you're gonna watch. He streams more than I do, so if you're itching for a sub, him and Chicken Tendo, regulars of the stream. I don't know if Chicken Tendo's here, but they're regulars. They do a good back and forth. Check it out. Twitch blew it, not you, bud. Yeah, they did. They did. I appreciate you guys watching. All you need, the chat is really popping off. You know, I used to do streams where no one was talking, and I was like, I guess I'm talking to myself. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Guys, I always remember seeing this advertisement and thinking this looked really good graphics. And as a result, now you are all forced to watch me play Burning Road for at least one race. Friggin' Maintenance Man. You know it was him. It was something to do with the Maintenance Man. He's been in talk with Twitch. He's trying to get me canceled. The frickin' activists are coming after me. You know, to get in my car today, there was picketing at my car. You're like, guys, my son wouldn't be here otherwise. God, Jesus. Bullhorns, signs. I don't know how they made these signs, frankly. I'm wondering how they got the money for these signs, frankly. Maintenance Man. It's coming out of the union. They're coming after me, man. We're gonna stop them, everyone. This show must go on. Teamsters be damned. This particular group of Teamsters, anyways, seem particularly rascally. Not too rascally, though, to play some Burning Road. I don't know. This is a game I saw all the time. Never bothered playing it. Now, we're gonna right the wrongs of my personal past. Guys, we gotta play some games. Play some GD games. What am I? That's not what I want. I want gameplay. Yeah. All right, everyone's enjoying the show. Everyone is just loving it, dancing their guts out back there. Everyone's drinking Fresca too. We were handing out Fresca today. There was none at the store. No Diet Pepsi caffeine free was at the store. That's always a bad sign. It's always a bummer. Silence in the crowd, please. Okay, that's good. They're dancing in absolute silence. All right, now we have. You may now make noise again. We go. I approve. We're going straight to the championship. We're going straight to the top.
Select your car.
Oh my god, these tunes! Max speed, 166 miles per hour. Are you guys ready? This guitar solo. Fred is air guitaring behind me. He's loving this song. All right. Holy jeez. All right, I'm blowing it. Let's get to the game. Damn, that's dedication. Chicken Tendo usually sleeps to wake up for the stream. Holy smokes. So he'll probably join later. Just put on Doom 64 and something primal called it. That's Grungy Nick talking about Chicken Tendo, another OG member. A little loud, Radd. Jesus. Bing. Bing. That's the sound when you flink a toothpick. Reference to an old show. All right, we don't need to flink any toothpicks here. We're not flinking any toothpicks, all right? All right, damn it, I hit the wrong button. Okay, it's go time. This is gonna be the one. Usually I get dead last in every racing game I play. Not tonight, everyone. Not with this much hype going on in the stream. Okay, you can't even touch the brakes in this game. You just have to, like, let go of the gas and slide around the corners. Oh no! Oh yeah! Good thing we extended that time. Man, I can't believe Chicken Tendo actually, like, wakes up to watch the stream. That's awesome. That makes me happy, guys. Oh no, we hit in the wall. No, damn it. We earned that 6th place, 5th place. Shredding guitar solos, good times, good pals in the chat. That's a sign of a good night. Get it there. Oh man. All right, this doesn't seem that bad. I don't know why this is relegated to like an early game advertisement. Usually that's where they put the stinkers, which are the 2 fighting games coming up. Get ready for that. Although I did rent one of the fighting games. You guys will hear all about it. Oh no! I will say, I do not much appreciate the wall crashing physics. We gotta gain some ground here. This is pitiful. When you got a guitar solo this rad playing in the background and you're going this slow, I'm only 4th, 6th, fighting for 7th? All right, something's gotta give here, fellas. All right, I'm pressing on the square button so hard, you guys cannot even believe. I'm white knuckling this right now. I gotta stop touching the wall though. All right, gotta get on the inside track. Oh, Jesus, no. All right, somehow we maintain 5th. All right, these are the 2 laps where I come into my own. Look out behind you. Just stay on the road for the love of Pete. Oh my God. How come I'm the only one slipping and sliding? All right, I take it back. Burning road, go to hell. All right. Oh no. All right, here we go. So Chicken Tendo, big fan of Doom 64, I take it. Or is he just a N64 kind of guy? I cannot get into the, it is, all right, the sliding physics in this game are irresponsible at best. Final lap, we're not doing so hot. I need to just start crashing into people around the corners. I mean, I am playing a racing game after all. All right, that'll do. That'll play. Oh, I still hit the wall, God damn it. All right, if we can place, if we can get on the podium. Holy, no, we're not even gonna get the time extended. We're not even gonna get extends, natural male enhancement. God damn it. Get there, God damn it. Get there. He's perpetually sliding. Lil Bow Wow would be happy anyways. Oh, get 4th place.
You came in 5th.
Get the F off my screen, Burning Road. You came in 5th. My heart says I came in a better placing than that. Gotta calm down. Starfire will do it. Ooh. Oh, goddamn. All right, back to the chat, everyone. That was too high octane for me to even remove my gaze. And they gonna play me like that? They done played me like that? All right. Hi. Okay, usually he streams Doom. What? Okay. All right. All these tracks are rocking, says Grungy Nick. Art's saying, did you hear? Cool choice for automatic transmission. Cool choice! My cars shift themselves. Anyone who's ever seen Buffalo 66 will know what I'm talking about. Movie with Christina Ricci. Very good cleavage. Check it out for the cleavage. That should be on the front of the box. Damn. This is bass. Oh god, that's smooth. Oh man, it's very reminiscent of Yuzo Koshiro. Streets of Rage fame. Oh man. Can you beat the helicopter? I can beat his silly buns for distracting me while I was trying to drive. Yeah, I needed more pit maneuvers, Desi's butt. Frick. My bad, right? Last place be damned. That's true, Art. Always looking on the bright side. That was not a last place. This grove is smooth. Groove is smooth, I assume. Alright, Christina will always be Wednesday for me, Desi's butt. Have you seen Buffalo 66? Check out Buffalo 66. It might change your mind. I'm not messing around with you, Desi. Comfy's back. We got him back. You assumed correctly. Whoops. The groove is smooth. Welcome back. I didn't even notice. There is Comfy. All right, if I'm missing Comfy's chats and that Comfy is saying good stuff, I want stream to stop. Everything stops until I acknowledge it. That's my pledge to you all. All right, next. What are we reading here? We're just doing the advertisements, and here we go. Guys, Fight Like a Monster. Battle Monsters for Sega Saturn. You just bought this issue of Game Pro. You're sitting there at Blockbuster Video wondering, what should I rent tonight? You're a Sega Saturn boy. You have to, okay, place your mind into the body of a Sega Saturn boy, a little Sega Saturn boy, 12 years old. There's a rumble in hell, and you're invited. 12 psychotic monsters fight fist and fang in the darkest, goriest head-to-head combat ever. In bone-chilling, interactive, multi-leveled environments. The beasts of the undead unleash clawfuls of sickening super moves in a bid to be crowned King of Darkness. To be crowned,
King of Darkness. Darkness.
That's, of course, what you need to do whenever you say cool words like King of Darkness. All right, battle monsters mangling, multi-hit, mid-air fighting with super fast scaling, chopping, stabbing, gouging, morphing, and dying. Feeling lucky, freak? I'm feeling pretty damn lucky. Let's rock. I have to load it up first, so that was a premature let's rock. God, these tunes say otherwise, right? All right, what are we talking about? Battle monsters? What was? I already forgot the damn name of the game. It's that forgettable. It's actually very weird looking though. The good thing is this is a game I can't place it. Comfy's here. Hey, yo, Comfy. Everyone, how's the gang doing? Blockbuster. Bought it at Blockbuster. Had a subscription. Bought this issue of the magazine or... Okay, yeah. Had a subscription, he said. I had a subscription, but we had to place our mind in the body of that little boy, wondering, what should I rent? I just bought this issue of magazine GamePro. Let's get ready to rock. All right, battle monsters, loading up. Saturn screen loading up. Guys, let's rock. Hi. Welcome to the internet. All right, we pulled up the big screen. It's a big projector. We rolled it down. Acclaim, that's a red flag, everyone. We should be very worried right now. Naxxet Soft. We don't know much about them yet. We don't have a reason to believe that they're not going to pull it off. Yet. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's been a killer show. Comfy scared. Hella gift subs. Oh my god, yeah, gift subs all over the place. Left, right, center. Popping off like... You guys appreciate it. I won't let you down. We're playing nothing but the finest quality games here, with nothing but the highest quality transitions, technology. All right, are we gonna play as Fangor? I don't know. Yet to be determined. This is also a game I think with only 3 buttons, and the other 3 are just relegated to jump. Okay, chili and pepper. They're the front runner so far. We got Death Mask. You know I like to be the fine ladies, but I don't know. This you cannot. Oh, this guy doesn't even have a head. Petey didn't even have a head. Harry, I took care of it. You remember Billy and 4C? Guys, am I the only one that thought that Jim Carrey said Billy and 4C, like some French name? And 4C, N4C, like with an E at the end? I thought he was just saying Billy in 4C. Wasn't until recently I realized he's saying Billy in 4C. Am I blowing it? When our pets' heads are falling off, says Desi's butt. Just calm down. What are we doing, Harry? Okay, Lloyd, let's go to Aspen. Or Aspen it is. Whoa, battle, dude. Oh my god. Oh, alright. Oh, hell yeah. There was a point in time. Look at those khaki pants. Those are Fred Couples approved khaki pants. Put a couple more pleats on those, guy, and you are happening. And you're part of the club. Honorary member. Guys, are you thoroughly blown away by this? Because I am. Mana, okay. Whoa, look at the environment. Full destructible environment. I do not much approve of that death mask. All right, we got to pick it up. I was gonna do something rad there, but I blew. What in the hell am I doing now? A lot of people don't know how good at martial arts Frankenstein actually was. He was legit. All right. Oh no, he elbow dropped me. frickin' damn it. Oh, frick. Damn you, Acclaim. God damn you. 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 Frick. Alright, we gotta pick it up. We gotta pick it up. I can't allow that to be how that ends. No. Frickin' Death Mask thinks he's gonna walk all over me. This is not happening today. Not today. I gotta be my main. Headless is my main. I mean, I didn't mention that at the start. I didn't want to skew your opinion of the game. Alright, Michael Myers doesn't mess around, says Grungy Nick. That's right. Art happening. Swear to God, I thought my stream paused just then. Yeah, I was trying to pull it off a little faster than that. There's a lot of moving parts here. Be She-Hulk. Alright, Grungy Nick, She-Hulk is next. Take the biggest character. Well, Headless is pretty ripped. He's pretty jacked, everyone. He's actually pretty big. Oh man, we're fighting our arch enemy, C&P. Is this the theme song for C&P? Oh, funky bass. Holy verts. Alright, you gotta like a fighting game that gives you a double jump. And they still got me. Alright, this is objectively better than the next fighting game we're gonna play, so drink it in, boys. And possibly ladies. Anyone knows any ladies that like retro video games? Show them the stream. We will bend over backwards to get some more female viewership. Hell yeah. Alright, Headless Man is... And shoulders above the rest. Oh, he nailed it. Idiot nailed it. The Brigade of Idiots nailed it. Oh man, he's got throws for days. That's a bit of an odd fireball. You gotta hate in fighting games when a character is so short that your moves go over their head. That was my move from last fight. They're surrounding me, this is no good. Alright, Headless, get out of there. Alright, back at it. See that anti-air? Alright, I think I did like a quadruple jump there. Holy Jesus. Is there any reason why I can transform into a big monster with a head? You have to want it, Headless. I don't think you want it. You're not acting, in my opinion, you don't appear to be acting like you want it. Dress for the job you want, not the job you have. Frick. Alright, just notice the health bars, candles. That's wicked. There was a good, there was a portion of time in the 90s, especially in fighting games, where they were, you know, the Jaguar did this a lot. We're gonna try She-Hulk and call it a day. They're like, what can we do that's different? Like, what has never been done before? Then they'll be like, and now we don't even have a health bar. That's never been done before. Bushido Blade. You forgot the patented Radd move. Groin kick and or punch. Yeah, this game feels a little too janky to even give me that. Brady Games is on my ass about a strategy guide for this game, and I just can't put it together. I'm trying. I can't find the loophole, man. Maybe the problem is I've only played 2 characters so far, so. And I've been working for 7 months on it, so I should probably pick it up. All right, Naga. Naga, aka She-Hulk. Alright, dress for the job you want, not the job you have, is the only reason I have 80s movie hero hair. It'll happen for you, says, that's comfy by the way. Oh, it'll happen. Like, Van Damme in Time Cop. The future him has the biggest mullet ever, whereas the 1994 version, has just a nice normal haircut. I only want to dress like Van Damme from Time Cop in the future. Oh, it's lady against lady. Here we go. If ever we're gonna get some female viewership on the stream, this is it, boys. All right, for the love of Christmas, Naga, you gotta turn around. I'm sick of your attitude and your long snake punch. This seems like an odd move, but I'll take it. All right, even if I win, I'm turning this game off. And I'm gonna win. With moves like this, hot damn. Oh my god, no. Mana, okay. Alright, for some reason, my snake attack doesn't actually do anything. Is that girl's name Lafa? This is pretty disorientating. Disorienting? Disorientating? Hey, oh, she's breaking all these statues. What a dick move. I still hate to say it, but this is better than the next fighting game we're gonna play. I mean, I hate to say it. She won. God damn it. It's fine. I don't even need to be sad about it. I don't even need to be sad. Because after this, we all win. We get to move on to the next game. I can't help it that GamePro says, hey, guess what? This game is coming out. Hey, you should probably rent it. All right, here we go. Obviously, got to do the sweep kicks. I want to win. It's the sign of a truly balanced fighting game that if you just crouch kick them, you should be able to win any fight. All right, we're seeing some good signs here. Oh no! All right, Fred Couples approved methods. All right, my Brady game strategy guide is coming back to life. Feeling pretty good. It's gonna be 1 page long. It's gonna say pick Naga and do the sweep. Keep sweeping. You guys with the head puns in the chat, I'll allow it. Approved. All right, what? She's in my head now, man. She's kicking these statues. Oh no, I'm kicking the statues now. All right, are we gonna fight up on the staircase or what? All right, or a couple staircase fighters. This is for all the glory. This is for sexiest female fighter of the show. You have to want it. Oh man, now I'm unleashing the full potential of my physical martial arts abilities. Oh no, she's bringing it back. I'm choking. All right, hell yeah. End on a high note. We don't need the sad music. Okay, get off my screen. All right, you have... All right, we'll play some of this. We need to amp it up after that much red hot action. Gotta go back to reading, because guess what? On the very next page, we have a game that they got me, all right? Before I even move to the next page, let me just check the chat real quick. I don't want to miss anything. You forgot the turbo. I did forget the turbo. God, son of a bitch. Mortal Kombat Uber Gold 2nd Edition Hyper Mode. Oh, that's right, man. There's a lot of fighting games this episode, actually. You know what I'm forgetting? Guys, when we play fighting games, we like to go to the dojo. We like to train hard, Fred and I. 5 hours a night, every night. And usually that's spent playing Mongo versus Mongo in survival arts. Usually. All right, but sometimes you gotta trade it out. All right, Mongo is the top. You know, sometimes you don't learn enough. If you're just gonna be the top, you need to know, you know, some of the nitty gritty. We'll play some Street Fighter, and you know what else we'll play? The very next game on the next page. I'll see you all there. All right, everyone. Killing Zone for PlayStation. I rented this one back in the day at a sleepover, and it was my suggestion. That's, you know, you're on the line, because it was at someone else's house, and I'm like, dude, we should rent Killing Zone. It looked so cool. So we have to help figure out what was it about this advertisement that looked super cool to me, enough to rent the goddamn game. All right, so in the chat, you forgot the turbo. You can't make head puns. Idiot Brigade got in ahead of me. Yeah, Idiot Brigade is red hot right now. Red hot. Hashtag wins is our... Also, that was Fight for Sexiest Lady in Fighting Games, that episode. What is the next fighting game? What is the next fighting game? Well, they can't compete. This game can't compete. Not with Naga. No way. I've never invited... Yeah, I was never invited again after that. No. The Minotaur, that was that. That's what? You know what it was? I can actually tell you what really caught my eye here. This part here. It says... And this is what's so funny when you go back and read this magazine now. You know how they were toying with your expectations for games. The more you win, the stronger, faster, and meaner you get. That's a flat out lie. That's not even in the game. But they show this big giant mummy man, or like pharaoh guy, and it looks to me like when you win, you get physically bigger on the screen, like you're a bigger character. That was all it took. They could have done that in their own game, and I'd have been like, I'm in, I'm sold, but they didn't know. Instead, they told me the more you win, the stronger, faster, and meaner you get. All right, guys, what does it say here? All right, we need to... This song is too menacing. We need to go a little lighter. A little lighter. Why don't we gotta... Here we go. All right, I'm feeling it. Go head to head, or go head to ugly head in a grisly, blood-drenched 3D slugfest. 7, which is not a lot, freakish monsters, slathered in gore, go all out in Killing Zone's eye-popping 3D arenas. Alright. Wait, it's way over there. I don't like that over there. What the hell am I doing? No. The more they mutate, the more mind-blowing and super moves they can pull off. A lie. Set your mongrels free in an automated death tournament and watch as they evolve into purebred killing machines. From the gargantuan Gorgon to the psycho skeleton, one thing's for sure. This ain't no beauty contest. This is a monster jihad. Alright everyone, join me for Monster Jihad. That seems like a non-PC thing to say. I didn't say it, GamePro said it. Activists, direct your attention to Acclaim, who are also making this game, as well as Naxxit Soft. Wow. That's probably what did it for them right there. You never saw them again after that. They're like, what were you guys thinking with this advertisement? I don't know, you're trying to be hardcore. And now we will determine, you guys don't know yet. Were they hardcore? We'll see. What? Let's play some game. What? Gameplay. Alright. Projector screen lowering. Everyone in the crowd is having a great time. I'm having a great time. Desi's butt is having a great time. Sasquatch is still here. Awesome. Set your mongrels free. Is getting me in the mood, he says. Me too. I mean, forget the female viewership. We need more of the mongrel. What is it? You got your furries and you got your mongrel fans. Alright, we need the mongrel fans in here. And we need them right now. I'm willing to extend an olive branch. Alright. Didn't Hercules, the TV show, have a Minotaur in it? A regular, recurring character? Kevin Sorbo was fighting Minotaurs? I ain't hating it. Was Bruce Campbell in that show? Or was he in Xena? Prince of Thieves, right? He was the Prince of Thieves. What was his name again? Naxxit Soft and Acclaim are back. The duo. He was in both. Okay, well, yeah. Autolycus? That's funny. Of course one of you guys knows the name. That's awesome. Oh, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want you guys to see the attract screen. But you have to go in fresh. Now, my main man is the mummy. Oh, man. These are some... Chicken Tendo's here. Oh, my God. Welcome back, Chicken Tendo. Don't worry. We haven't played Doom 64 yet. Grungy tells me you're a bit of a fan. We got you covered. But for now, we're playing an awful fighting game because Fred and I are still training. The maintenance man was giving us guff. He set activists on me because I like to talk about 32-bit breasts. And I'm not even being irresponsible about it. I'm being very responsible. I want respect for all.
Reach your rock!
Reach your rock! Alright, Vilgan. You get the first hit. That's fine. Because you know what I'm about to do? I'm about to go full mummy on your ass. Alright, which... I'm remembering now why Remember now, I rented this game at a sleepover, and we had to beat the game. We had to sit there beating the game at a sleepover. Now, which button is my throw, goddammit? Oh, I psyched him out so bad there, he was helpless. The buttons are so janked in this, I don't even know which is my two throw buttons. Is this them? Oh, go! Of course that's an anti-air move. Alright, just kick him in the face, that's fine. Oh, that's exactly how mummies fight. Oh man, I just punched him on the ground. There's no honor in Killing Zone. Oh man, he's bringing it back. Not today, Vilken. Have you seen this kick? I had it. Oh, look at this Dutch angle here. That was so Dutch. That was an irresponsible amount of Dutch. Indeed I doom, says Chicken Tendo. Holy, that was a 10-hit combo. Barely got any damage for it, though. Did you see how the mummy got up? Alright, what button is throw for the love of Christmas? Alright, block is up here. That is sidestep. That is happening for real. This mummy is agile. Don't let the bandages throw you off. And the bassy punch. That was a slap in the face. I gotta find out how to throw. It's two buttons at once, but I don't remember which gang. Gosh dang, two. Alright, is it kick? No, that is not it. I will not be satisfied until we get a ring out or a throw. Oh, kicked him on the ground. Oh, here we go. Finish him up. All right, we're sidestepping. Oh my God, it's close. Punch his guts out. Guts went flying. All right, man, I need to pay attention to what I'm typing. It says Comfy. This is how a Moo fights. Yeah, don't feel bad. I always feel bad when I'm in the chat. And I'm like, oh man, I didn't type it right. No worries. We won't give you any guff here. We know what you're saying. This is mummy martial arts. All the rage in Egypt. No one knew because it wasn't able to be documented. Wait till you see my throw, boys. This throw is an award-winning throw. It sells the game. Damn, this is a 10-hit combo? At the least? Alright. That is what I call a mummy jump. Oh, we're in a bad way now. Alright, we're gonna sidestep our way back. Kicking Frankenstein off the edge is our primary target. Hell yeah, ringed him out. They never tell you about this when you're reading spooky stories on Halloween, but well, there you go. Yeah, that is high-tech graphics. Monsters love fighting in martial arts tournaments. It's fact. Okay, we need more Darkstalkers. We did play some Darkstalkers, but I think it was just Darkstalkers 1 and 2. Please, he says. Or no, he says, Capcom, please give us cross-play Darkstalkers 4. Please. Edging Frankenstein. He edged them into oblivion, really. All kinds of shenanigans here. Sexual shenanigans. Oh, here we go. I forgot about this track. Little mummy dance party here. These backgrounds are bedazzling. Alright, back it off. We're gonna find the throw. I won't even stop playing until I find the damn throw. I might have to go in and change my buttons. Can I do it from here? No, of course not. Why would you let me do that? Alright. My new favorite adult novella. Edging Frankenstein. That sounds hot. That sounds red hot. That 3-hit combo. It was at least 10 hit. I don't know what you saw, Desi. Man, you can just punch him while you're down. Or while he's down. Oh, man. Toma is bringing it back with a vengeance. Hey. Alright. You're about to get ring-outed, my friend. You're not... Oh, I spoke too soon. I was going to say you're not sidestepping enough, but he sidestepped the hell out of me. Why go this way, mummy man? Out of the ring. Hell yes. Alright, ninja kick the damn werewolf. Wise man say forgiveness is divine. Never pay full price for late pizza. Grungy Nick, always good for a Ninja Turtles quote. This is close, everyone. I did it by accident. That's it, everyone. That's what I wanted to show you. I can now end this game as soon as I smash Toma. We got a real attitude problem. I'm here to correct it. To this rippin' hot 90s dance music. You know that they just watched like Mortal Kombat the movie and they're like, you know what's popular with the kids right now? Oh, freaking Toma brought it back. It's fine. I think orchestral hits. I mean, Sasquatch was just telling us more orchestral hits, and we delivered. Did we deliver, everyone? We delivered. Oh my god. Alright, let's get that off my stream. Let's go back. Let's listen to some Airbuster. Let's get hyped, because now we can start playing the better games. That was it. They were in the start. You know, what can I do? What can I do? I'm just one man. Let's go back to reading, everyone. Welcome back. Alright, reading the magazine. What are they talking about here? The pen is mighty than cord. They're just saying, people were complaining that the 16-bit games were, they're going kind of the way of the buffalo here. Come on, man, what happened to the 16-bit games? What happened to Game Gear? Or, no, I guess just PlayStation. But anyways, they're saying, don't write us, write the companies. It's probably fine. Alright, we got some more TMNT in the chat. You know I gotta check it out. Alright, Ninja Kick. Okay, I might have missed some stuff. Capcom, please, 3-hit combo. Love fighting monster games. Darkstalkers. Darkstalkers is a good game, Grungy. You are correct. Man, I need to pay attention when I'm typing. Mummy fights. Desi's actually... Desi? It's actually a word from Gulliver's Travels. Oh my. Idiot Brigade coming in with those hot facts about other names. Alright. Encyclopedia of Knowledge, Radd. Hey, Radd and chat. Okay. Sam Raimi, producer. Alright. Okay. If I missed anything amazing, I just scrolled back. It's really hard to go back. Let me know. Right in the nards. Werewolf has nards. Wolfman has nards, we've discovered. There's a quote from old TMNT cartoon that I've never been able to find again. I don't know if I dreamt it up or not. Whoa, what's the quote? Here's blank in your eye. The word I'm missing rhymes with I. Pie. I'd have to say pie. Longer word. Okay. Duly noted. We will investigate for later. I showed Mika Monster Squad this week. Oh, nice. She never seen it before? It's Goonies, but with monsters in it. Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat. Fighting games were just red hot. Look at every single drawing here is from fighting games. Well, actually, this is Disney Princess. Never mind. Looks like a fighting game. I'd play. All right, Frank Thomas still in the magazine. You cannot avoid Frank Thomas. Here's pretty harsh. Look at this guy. He's like, I purchased an Illusion of Gaia cart about 2 months ago, and recently I managed to get some Game Genie codes for it, like black market ones, you know? It says, however, when I put the card in and put the Game Genie codes in, turned the console on, weird green lines covered the screen, and the code screen never appeared. Is there something wrong with my Game Genie or my cart? Yep, your SNES cart, your SNES, sorry, is one of the later modules or models purchased post Christmas 1994 that are rumored to contain a cheat enabler deactivator chip. This chip scrambles cheat codes so that they are not, since they are not authorized or endorsed by Nintendo. That's a party foul, Nintendo, because I owned the Game Genie for every console, and they saved so many stinky games from being like write-offs. You could rent a game, especially in the NES era. You could rent a game, like you could rent G.I. Joe or something and be like, it's too hard, I'm gonna kill, it's not fun. Just put on the Game Genie code, you get 1 million lives, and then you're like, all right, now I got my money's worth. Woo! Simple concept. Nintendo's out there not having it. That's harsh though for them to like issue model changes just for cheat, like deactivating. Wow. All right. Some guy saying his Battle Arena Toshinden doesn't work, and whatever. Oh, check this out too. I load. You guys, if you're ever curious, this is an ad for the GX TV. Hyper amplify your performance. Play it wide open. This is what the TV is. Look at this thing. It's like a TV that comes with speakers that fold over it so it can close, so you can't even see the screen. So you walk up to it, open it up, and the speakers are there. Just a weird thing to see advertised. Apparently, it's well regarded on the internet for a good, small retro gaming machine TV. Oh man, Desi says one of his buddies has that TV, and they played Chrono Trigger on it. That's awesome. Next time, I'll use mustard, says Actual Sasquatch. Oh man, I forgot about that line. Jesus. Comfy says, I've been looking for this one team. Oh, that's from before. Okay. Sounded great, or at least when I was 10, it sounded great. Oh, he had it when he was 10? Jesus Christ, that is a rich kid. You had a rich kid as a friend. I'm sorry to say. You ever look up the old Spyro the Dragon anti-cheat? The devs actually, this is Frame Chasers, by the way, formerly Jufez. The devs actually released their own torrent of the game, but made it impossible to beat. That's hilarious. I like that. That's fine. Just toy with the piracy, you know, because you know it's out there. You can't fully avoid it, but you know it's out there. You got it, and you need them too. Those guys pay money. They will pay you. They're another demographic you got to get somehow, because it's not going away. You can't get rid of it. Sexy Hot, Wave Race 64, best game of all time, confirmed, last stream. Hot soundtrack here. They let you play most of the game, right? Just couldn't beat it. Yep. I used to have this is Art saying, I used to have a giant TV with speakers all built into the same wood box. Do you do this often, says 180. This is my flagship stream, 18. We do this every Sunday, starting at 9:30 PST. And we go for a good long while. We'll be here for another 2 to 3 hours at least. That'll play, says Fred Couples. 1800. The double O is now following. Part of the Fred Couples Nation. Welcome. Fred Couples put on his own golf outfit just for that. He's quickly changing, and he's coming back in his excellent polo shirt. Welcome to the show. Gotcha, I'm a fan. Yeah, okay, we're diving deep into 1996, September, and we do a new month every... We go, next month will be October. We've been going since January 1995, and we show no signs of slowing down. We're gonna play as many games as we can from this magazine, too. God, Neo Turf Masters. I won't say you're too loud, but you're stressing me out, Neo Turf Masters. At least for now. All right, what the hell is the next game on the list? Dramatic price cuts boost Sony and Sega sales. That's probably where I came in, right about this time. Oh, lordy Jesus, this riff. All right, maybe they actually let people trial games again like the old days. I'm not spending $80 on a trash can yet. $80, I haven't bought a game new since A full price new game? I don't know. The last game I purchased was Mortal Shell, and that was a budget game. I don't know when the last time I bought a full price game was, but it would hurt spending like 60 or 80 bucks on a game right now. It would hurt. I'm sitting here playing old games. I just played Killing Zone, and I'd rented it before. They'd already got my money. All right. Gotcha. I'm a fan. Welcome, 18. I appreciate that. Just randomly followed in. Found the stream. Welcome. This is a great group of guys chatting too. Everyone here is really cool. Feel free to chat. No pressure. Last night I was just thinking about how Mortal Shell fizzled out. I'll still play it. Oh man. Sorry, that solo really gets me and Fred. We just love that solo. Yeah, Mortal Shell fizzled out. The reason that I haven't played more Mortal Shell on streams is because it doesn't run super smooth. I think it's something to do with the game, because Star Citizen plays perfectly fine. The game looks smooth on my screen, but it streams slow. I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, doesn't slow all the way down, but it's not ideal, and that bums me out. So I can't allow that. All right, so we're Die Hard Trilogy. Played it a few streams ago. Loved it. What a game. Oh man, I should re-download Star Citizen. You really should. We could combine forces at some point on that game, because I have no idea what the F I'm doing in it. And the last time I played it, a bunch of vets like took me under their wing and put me in this like $3 million ship that had like a whole yacht vibe to it, and it was awesome. But I don't think me going back in now and playing it where I am in the game it's not gonna work. Dingle Dude once again supporting the Binding of Isaac. Anyone, if you're a big fan of Binding of Isaac, Dingle Dude is the biggest fan I've ever seen in my entire life. And he makes a good case. Makes a strong case for the game. I did play it at his house the other day, and it was good. I would play some of these, but I'm not ready until they talk about them more. I want a big thing where like Nintendo's just like, here's all these games coming out. We'll do like a big Nintendo issue. Nintendo is what I said. Nintendo. Oh God, Fred. Oh, he's air guitaring over there. Jesus Christ, the solo is out of control. All right, guys, we made it. Chicken Tendo, you've been a trooper. Now I don't know if you remember, Chicken Tendo. You know, before we get into it, before we get involved. Sorry, we're skipping ahead. We got to go up, not down. Shave up, not down, stupid. I got to show you something, Chicken Tendo, real quick. I don't know if you've ever seen it before. There is a lot of nipples on the cover of this game. That's a lot. I just wanted to make sure you were aware. We don't know if this is a male or female creature. The reproduction of this creature is indeterminate. Alright? Now we can continue. Is that the final boss? I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere near that. This game is so dark. Wait, are they still talking Mario 64? No. Alright, so let's see what they say actually, because they talk about how this is different than regular Doom. Regular? Alright. It's blasted a path through the PC, the PlayStation, the 3DO, and even the Super Nintendo. Yikes. That version, not ideal. Now Doom, the game that popularized a new gaming genre, the corridor shooter, loads up for an attack on the Nintendo 64. This spring, we're gonna dive ahead, you know? We're gonna dive ahead. I've been enlightened, said Chicken Tendo. And he had to type that on his phone, so I appreciate the effort. We're about effort here, maximum effort. All right. Since Williams became a Dream Team member in 1994, one of the games that the company started thinking about was Nintendo, or one of the company started thinking about for the Nintendo 64 was Doom. Doom 64 has been developed totally in-house by Williams division in San Diego, with the software company that originated the game, id, giving its stamp of approval every step of the way. So Williams made this with id's supervision, where the PlayStation was blessed with a custom edition of Doom that essentially combined the PC versions of Doom 1 and 2, and will have Final Doom, another PC, blah, 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 blah. Doom 64 promises to go further than any other Doom, with new levels, graphics, sound, and possibly new weapons and monsters. Additionally, the old weapons like the plasma gun and the pistol have been enhanced with new looks and effects. All right. And every level has been built using rendered graphics. This is such a like buzzword, like rendered graphics. You won't see any heavy-duty pixelization when you're extremely close to objects. You probably still will. Instead, on the N64, you'll see a blurry mess, a pastel blurry mess, like grade 8 art class. And possibly, it's all now possible with the powerful Nintendo 64 engine. In short, Doom 64 is a whole new Doom. It's kind of weird, right, that Nintendo was even going for Doom at all, when, like, I guess they still wanted third-party companies, but this is like kind of a crazy game for Nintendo to even be going this far for. Like, we want the best looking Doom, the one that's like all from the ground up. Rip and tear off those nips. We're going in. We're going in, Chick Nintendo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nipples, all ripped off. I mean, if it's a male. If it's a female, that's a little too harsh. She needs those for breastfeeding. I mean, I'm not that kind of guy. I may be a son of a bee, but I'm not an MFing son of a bee, okay? What movie am I doing the PG version referencing of? Doom 64 is somehow amazing, though, so it's all good, says Comfy. The one thing I wanted to mention now, we'll go through the rest. Where was it? Here we go. Alright, purists can rest assured that Doom 64's gameplay will remain true to form. Aim and shoot. The on-screen interface, however, may be new. Alright, so they were thinking. At press time, the programmers were deciding whether or not to have the face at the bottom of the screen, and the statistics such as ammo and health may be totally redesigned, so they aren't as obtrusive. That's kind of crazy, right? What the heck? From Dusk Till Dawn, Comfy nailed it. Oh man, I'm glad. We have an elite crew of 90s aficionados here. Not necessarily like old, like, not that we were all like super old and we're living it, but we have young people, old people, everyone knows. I can't believe you got that one. The heist is one of the heist. The heist, one or the monster flick. Oh wait, Grungy Nick for show gets the credit before me though. Oh, did he already get it? All right. Of course, Grungy Nick's gonna get it. I should just bar him from chatting. He's ruining all the fun for the less enlightened. Just kidding, Grungy Nick, don't ever stop. Don't ever stop being you. All right, now we already loaded up. I loaded it up already so that it wouldn't give me some guff. Let's rock. We don't need these hot jams. Neo Turf Masters, as hot as those jams are, we don't need them at the moment. But what we do need, we need to play some Doom. We need to open up the projector. Boom. All right, got it. Doom, let's rock. Let's rock today. This is already funny, like just the way this looks already. It's like an N64-ass N64 game. It's just so funny to see that this is what Doom was. Very distinct N64 look. It is almost pitch black on my main monitor. The other monitor's a little washed out, but at least I can see it. The one you're seeing is a little washed out. Alrighty. It's a gift, what can I say, says Grungy Nick. It is a gift. I'm nervous, I'm gonna say the wrong thing. It's fine. I need to be held accountable. Nostalgia should not be wielded irresponsibly. King Richard still here, just lurking. Well, you're back just in time for Doom 64. Look at those textures. Rendered textures. You guys hearing the babies crying? Seems a little intense. What are they implying? Maybe you won't go to hell. Maybe you'll just go to purgatory with all the unbaptized babies. Alright, I'm watching the attract screen for no reason. Do I need to fiddle with the controller? I can't remember. No, I don't think I do. I do not use a pack. I'll be gentle, because if you guys want a good showing on this game, you don't want me just walking into a room and getting blown away right away. It's just not the way you do a stream, okay? So this is what they decided on. No face. No face. Which is the run button here? Okay, so you got shoulder buttons are that, and oh my god, that is a sensitive. The thumbstick is sensitive as hell. I don't know who would be using this. No, okay. And I gotta go back to using the D-pad. This is just too insane. Whoa. Gotta find the door open button. To be determined. A and B are switch weapons. Oh no, he snuck up on me. Got me down to 85? You son of a B. Alright, triangle? No. L2? No. R2? No. That's strafe. Alright, maybe I can't go in that door yet? Jesus. This is good creep. I need to turn this up. And for that, we will have to pause the game. This is genuinely unnerving. Alright, what is this? Alright, can I go to the options? Show me the controller. For the love of Christmas. What? Oh no, not default. The button to use the door is, all right. When you're configuring your N64 controller, those little face buttons have to be my second thumbstick. That is not ideal. Not ideal, but I will endure. I was gonna say, I pressed every button. There's no other button. All right, let's go back to that door. Let's switch our gun. And speed. Yeah, we gotta get speedy. Oh, lordy, no! Oops, I'm gonna punch him. That's not what you want to do. All right, open the door, blast him. All right, so some of this is my bad. It does not play well on a controller. And is there a jump button in this game? I don't know if there is. I think that's it. Get the secrets. All the secrets are mine. Unnerving sound effects, be damned. I'm out of my mind on these stim packs, man. Open the door for the love of... Oh no, it's a baddie. All right, we got him. All right, you really have to use your ears to see what's just open. Doom 3 is the scariest, says Grungy Nick, and Idiot Brigade is saying Doom 3 was... damn it, chat went too fast for me to see. This is amazing. As long as it's amazing. I'm gonna keep going. Keep the vibes. Put out the vibes. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. Now, we need to get some strafing, and oh, we're back here. Okay, that's fine. I'm so nervous. Wait, let's put this over here. And let's do this. I'm so nervous. I don't know why. I'm the one with the chainsaw. Hey! And dead. Alright, strafing with the chainsaw. That sounds like a good name for a Cannibal Corpse song.
No. Strafing with the chainsaw.
Got him. Man. Alright, what the hell's up here? Something's gotta be up here. It is pitch black. This game is so dark. Oh, here we go. Get the blue key. We got the blue key. There's like a lot of backtracking in these Doom games. Do I just fall down? Alright. Don't be alarmed, everyone. Radd is here. We're not gonna let anything happen to anyone in the chat. Get the hell. Oh, that's where I started. Alright. We're gonna find the blue door together. We're gonna enter the blue door together. Yep, there it is. And we're gonna chainsaw every fool that we see. Shouldn't have been there. Alright, these guys want a piece. Oh my god. Alright. We're batting 1,000 with this chainsaw. This is a killer weapon. Oh, I heard some baddies. You know I don't approve of baddies. Not in this show. Baddies and sneaksters, get the boot. You get the boot. You get the boot. I mean, it is on easy mode, so I feel like I'm... Oh, it's 96 health. I'm crushing it. Grungy Nick for show. Oh, man, I'm way back in the chat. Get the heck down here. Yo, I love Richard Brake. Also, the chemist from Mandy. Alright, I'm doing that thing I do whenever I'm watching a movie and they're like, in 1990X, and then I read the bottom first, and then I read the top, and it doesn't work for me. Oh no, I opened up some baddies. Alright, chainsaw's just gotta go on full blast all the time. Whoa, 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 whoa. A bunch of baddies just always hiding out. What are you guys doing in there? Waiting around? Dick move. There we go. See, that's where I heard... I pushed a button, and I have no idea what it opened. So now I have to backtrack. I don't know where the hell... I don't know where the hell to go. Spilled milk. Is this a new area? No. No, it is not. Oh, here we go. Oh, who's the sneakster? You know I don't approve of sneaksters. Someone's getting the business. Man, that guy took a chunk off me. Damn sandwich took a bite out of me. Is that it? Alright, I might as well go in here. That wasn't where I was gonna go, but now I'm going down here. Health galore. Is this a thing? Alright, that's just a security camera. Open. Oh, you have to push the button. Love the sound effect here. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's dark. It's scary. Don't be alarmed, everyone. Where the hell? Son of a... Oh, wait, I'm already blowing it. Is this where I started? The very beginning of the game? Oh, no. Just send me... Oh, okay, it was like a secret warp back. Alright. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, we won't play this for too much longer, everyone. I don't know what that does. Uh-huh. Oh, you gotta be quick about it. Fine. I don't know how much longer I can listen to this ominous score. Game, are you sure it didn't have a jump button? Did the original Doom not have a jump button? Something funny's going on here. Alright, we gotta hustle. Hustle, you have to want it. Alright, we wanted it bad. Oh, there's almost a secret area down there, wasn't there? It's fine. Alright, we have pressed the button. No. Almost got Richtered. Shoot the party, Richter. Doc, is he gonna remember any of this? You blabbed, Quaid. You blabbed about Mars. Harry from work. He was the boss. Right, what in the hell am I doing? All right, we're getting sidetracked here. Just let me the F out of this thing. Okay, here we go. Go. No. Is that... Can I do this without dying? All right, switch weapons. One shot. Whoa, no. Oh. If I could beat the level, that would be nice. I would enjoy that. Guys, I'm gonna go and read the chat. It's been a while. Guys, it's been a while. I'm neglecting the chat. We're gonna sit here and listen to this creepy vibe music. Okay, whoa, we got a chat galore up here. And you guys talking about Doom 3? I dig it. Doom 3 was great. And I like that they had the flashlight, and you could only have the flashlight out or the gun out at a time. That was a good creepy mechanic. It's a gift, what can I say? Alright, I feel like the old Dooms were way more horror and scary based than the new ones. Yeah, the new one was like... It definitely wasn't meant to be horror, but the soundtrack was like insane for it. But yeah, it's meant to be like... finger blistering, fast, action game. Not bad though, I did buy the first new Doom game. That was like one of the last new games I bought. So, quite a while ago actually. Pretty much up until you downloaded the duct tape mod. Slap flashlights onto your weapons. Ah, there was a mod for it. These Idiot Brigade has mentioned that. That's funny, there was a mod for that. Doom 3 is definitely a dark horse of the series. Yeah, Doom 3 when it first came out. Okay, I'm way back. Chicken Tendo here. Doom 3 definitely, when it came out, that was like next level scary. I remember that vividly. Was that around the time the original Xbox came out as well? Is that what most people played it on? I remember thinking the graphics just looked unreal. It's so different than the other games, but it's freaky and put Doom back on the map. You're right, it totally did. Alright, yeah, early Dooms are ripping and tearing, and the new ones, yeah, Doom 3, also a demo of the Doom DVD. What? Remember Doom with The Rock? Oh, Comfy's already saying it, yeah. You remember they did the whole scene that was in first person? I used to work at a video store. I never actually rented the movie, but we put that movie on late at night, and that was the only time I saw, like, what? They're actually going for it. All your secrets belong to Radd. Someone set us up the bomb. Alright, Doom 3's success is somewhat responsible for the movie. Yeah, I bet it is. Totally. Yes, totally. Doom 3 smoked a cigarette and dropped out of college. Doom 3 was pretty damn cool. Alright, I do think he's gotten a lot better. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, baddie in the movie. Yeah, he was the bad guy, wasn't he? He wasn't the Doom guy. Also, Richard Blake, Joe Chill, Star Citizen Story Mode. He's also going to be in Star Citizen Story Mode. Who? Joe Chill? Richard Brake? Richard Brake. No jumps. Oh my god, yeah, that's right. You just run really fast across these gaps. Emilio! Says Grungy Nick. Start the reactor, Quaid. Says Idiot Brigade. Give these people air. Come on, Cohagon, you got what you want. Give these people air. Maybe we meet in our dreams. You never know. Alright, you can jump into Doom 3. I could at any moment. Actually, I don't know if I can. I'd have to emulate Xbox One. Mick Gordon is a metal icon. Was he from a band before he started doing music for the game? What was he from? Because, yeah, he's quite good. His soundtrack is quite profound. I don't know how he comes up with some of this stuff and then edits it together. It's crazy. Alright, and like a true metal icon, he got drunk and ignored his bosses and didn't make his deadlines. Possibly. That's what they get for compressing his music. Whoa, shots fired. I bet his music was plenty compressed before he sent it to them. That is like one of the most compressed soundtracks I've ever heard. Or are you talking about file size compression? Using an audio compressor is what I'm saying. That thing was compressed. Alright guys, I think we've run our course in Doom for N64 because now I'm lost. And unless you guys want to see me fumble around trying to find where to go in the pitch black, dark, scary sounds. Wait, let me try one more thing. Okay, we're in the blue key area. We just picked up a box of shells. I don't know if there was anything down there that I needed to do. I don't know if there's any other buttons for me to press. This is creepy. Nothing was in there. I already pushed that. Yeah, I'm out of options. Guys, I'm out of options. We're gonna move on. That was good. We enjoyed it. We had a great time. Side pocket. We're not playing golf game music here in this club. We are playing pool music. Doom 64 is like a scavenger hunt for switches. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing is like, switch, switch. And then the funny thing is they're just like, it would open up random doors. When I first started making Duke Nukem levels, which was something I took Duke Nukem build so serious that I would write notes. I read the whole 40-page thing and took notes on it. Sector Effector does this, blah, 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 da, da, da. And, the big thing about Duke Nukem and Doom and stuff was like secrets were meant to be hard to find. Like, do you remember the original Zelda? You didn't know where to put your bombs if you wanted to blow up a wall. You literally had to go like, put a bomb here? No? Okay, one square over. Put a bomb here? No? Okay, one square over. You bomb the entire game. That's the way these games were largely as well. Where it's like, oh, this innocuous wall just becomes a hidden room. And unless you can hear the wall, like you hit the switch and then you can hear something behind you, but if you can't hear it, if it's far enough away, SOL. Shit. What? Okay. Didn't work. It didn't work. TS. Alright. Well, let's move on. That was good. I liked playing that because that is a Doom that does not look like any other Doom. You don't get a great showing of it because they start you in the darkest level in the history of mankind, but that was all new. No Doom guy face. Let's go back to reading. Crusader of Senti, you need to get quieter right now. I love this song. It's hilarious, but it is way too loud. Alright, we gotta do. I haven't checked. That could be a little louder, actually. Alright, Shadows of the Empire. Played it last week. Loved it. I would play that game I'd play that game again right now. I don't know if I should ever revisit stuff on a stream. Should I play it again? We'll save that for another time. Mario 64, I'm just not a fan. I'm just not digging it, guys. I'm not gonna dig it. Wave Race, great. So I'm not just like a guy that's like, N64 is gross. I don't like playing it. Mario 64, I just genuinely don't tend to enjoy. Hey, says MC Wolfcat. Welcome back, guys. We did it. I don't want to throw MC Wolf under the bus, but let's just say we have almost increased our female viewership by 100%. We did it. Appreciate you coming back. We missed you the last couple weeks, but we're still carrying on. We're carrying on with the show. The program continues. We're playing N64 now. Though we did Mario 64 a couple weeks ago, and I fumbled it pretty bad. Maybe if I wasn't fumbling it so bad, I wouldn't be blowing it so bad. Pilot Wings, I could check out. It is a slow burn, though. Oh, very slow burn. Man, you know what I should have tested out? I should have tested out Casper. I should have. Controversial opinion. She said she missed us too. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. We're here every week. No pressure. Anyone that has to miss a week, that's all good, man. Guys, guess what? You know, when I was doing my Olympics coverage over the July and August months, I was promised at that time, when I was 13 years old, that I would be able to play a copy of Dream Team. It never came out. Never came out. Look at this lineup. Charles Barkley, some guy. David Robinson, Karl Malone, John Stockton, Scottie Pippen, Ewing? I can't tell from this shot. Some guy, Shaquille O'Neal, some guy, I forget his name, Reggie, I can't remember his name, and some other guy. That's a hell of a lineup. That game never got made. They blew it. They blew it. We were going to play it. We were going to do a whole live coverage of it. Didn't come out, so we couldn't play it. I'll play that Casper game if Bill Pullman is a playable character. There's really only one way to find out. I don't... Don't test me, Chicken Tendo. Right now, I'm going in the archive right now. All I need is the slightest bit of interaction, and that sets me off. This could be hard to acquire at the time. Casper's not the kind of game everyone collected, but I collected it. It was a gift. Fred gave it to me. He gave it to me for my birthday, and I was very happy he gave it to me. That is not how you spell Casper. That is how you spell Casper. Gotta find it in my archive. Excellent. Grungy Nick, very similar. How's me today? Says MC Wolfcat. Oh, we're doing good. We're about an hour and a half into the stream, or maybe 2 hours. Damn, we're floating along. 2 hours. Just blowing by. We got some, that's business as usual, I will say. The maintenance man is screwing me over as usual. Fred and I have been training 5 hours every night in our dojo, the newest dojo. We'll show you the new dojo. I don't know if you've seen the dojo. We've already played 3 fighting games on the stream. But we have a new dojo where we train 5 nights a week. 5 hours a night. Sometimes 7 nights a week. Sometimes. But we're about to play a fighting game now, so it's a great transition, really. Guys, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, the ever advertised Mortal Kombat series in this magazine, they've been talking a big game about Mortal Kombat for 2 years. I've been doing this show since January 1995. We're still talking about it. We finally reached probably what is the best incarnation of Mortal Kombat 3, Mortal Kombat Trilogy. This fresco's killing me. All right, it's a Mortal Kombat lover's dream. Almost every fighter is included from each MK game, including Rain and Noob Saibot. Wonder what's hidden behind the 2 MK logos in the middle? I do. I don't know. Is it Motaro and Goro? Yes, it is. You have to unlock them somehow. We will unlock everything. I was kidding about another MK. I wasn't kidding. That's Grungy Nick. I wasn't kidding. I was dead serious. Fred and I, this is the one that we play. We sneak it in on the holidays. It's a Christmas tradition to play this game. From a 24-hour session. From the start on Christmas Eve all the way to the end. Family, forget it. It's just this game 24 hours straight. While we're listening to this song. Side Pocket, come on over. Alright, we might have to go back and revisit Casper, because I'm already fully locked in on MK Trilogy. Guys, and girls, it's time. Let's play some fighting games. And we gotta go full transition for this one. Let's try. Hi. Oh, these tunes, oh my god. And Art is still here. Oh man, he's back. What's the best Christmas game you ever got to everybody? That is a phenomenal question, Art. That's gonna require a little thought on my part. I'm gonna have to think. I encourage everyone else to think, ruminate on it, unless you know for sure. Comfy's coming in hot with Smash Bros. 64. Got it. I'll be all about Stretch. I'll be all about Stretch. I play MK11 now, says Comfy. Crazy how far we've come. Yeah, wait till you see this game though. This was it, man, where they're like, every kid was like, why? Because when MK3 first came out, they're like, oh, no Scorpion, sorry. No Johnny Cage, sorry. No Raiden, sorry. And then this one, they're like, okay, they're all back. Sorry, sorry everyone. Toss up between Turok 2 and Zelda Ocarina of Time, says Idiot Brigade. Chicken Tendo says he got it with the PS1. Oh man, this is gonna be good. Oh no, he says Crash Bandicoot got it. Okay. I thought he got MK Trilogy. I'm like, oh, he's gonna have so much to say about this. Dingle Dude says, I remember loving the Christmas I got pro wrestling for Nintendo. And you know what? Since we were in the same household, I too got pro wrestling. A winner is us. MC Wolf, she's out. That's great to see you. Stop in anytime. We'll be on later too. We'll be on for like another 2 hours. If you need to come back, we'll be here. Don't worry. That's my Bill Clinton voice. Don't worry. We'll be here. It's like if I have to speak to a woman, I have to use a Bill Clinton voice. It's just the rule. It's just the rule. I'm probably alienating her. Sorry, I'll stop throwing you under the bus. Appreciate you watching the show. All right, for me, probably have to say Mega Man 3, NES. I think that was about the most I'd ever liked the game, and getting it delivered at that time. Man, Mega Man 3. Mega Man was a Christmas tradition in my house. I got Mega Man 2 for Christmas, and then I got Mega Man 3 for Christmas, and then I got Mega Man 4 for Christmas. But at that time, I was actually I expected it at this point. Oh, enjoy the rest of your day, night. Catch you next time. Stay awesome. Hey, be sure to check out the YouTube archive if you're ever really bored and you need to see how it all wrapped up. We're going to wrap it up into a bow. No pressure. Wacky Wheels, LOL. Damn, Wacky Wheels. Wacky Wheels. I remember Wacky Wheels. Toss it between Turk 2. Okay, we're way back there. Smash Bros. 64. I just didn't want to miss it. That's a great question, Art. That was a good one. The only one I can remember, he says, Art, is Secret of Evermore. That is a good one. That was a good one. I borrowed that from you with your Secret of Mana as well. I got an SNES one year, and that was the best, but I don't remember which game came with it, says Art. Oh my. It is done with love and care. I actually genuinely do wish more females would watch the show. It's like, when I look at my analytics, I wonder, like, what the hell's going on here? Something funny is going on. I did the Deep V, I did the Fred couples, that's all I can do. It's out of my hands now. Now it's just about the games. And for right now, we're gonna play some Mortal Kombat Trilogy. The ever-waited. I didn't even open it up yet. I was too hot on these jams. Alright, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, let's rock. Alright, let's load up the projector screen, of course. Heck yes. That is loud as hell. But of course, we would never want it to be quiet. That is the best BIOS screen you will ever see. Okay, I'm listening to 2 tunes at once. That's too many tunes. Entirely too many tunes. Nice fade out. We're all about class on this show. Enjoy. Awesome. Thanks for coming, MC Wolf. Alrighty. Art's gonna change his Twitch gender right now just to fix the analytics. They're gonna be like, man alive. He's actually like, he's able to switch, you know? This show is so potent. People are just, it's a full-on switch. They're like, man, at this point, I think it's time. It is time. Or maybe it's Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I'm willing to say maybe it's Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Also, by the way, the loading time on this game, this is real time. There we go. And then loading. I pushed the button a while ago. Oh, there it goes. So guys, we already checked this out. Oops, need to get focused on it. Yep. I already unlocked everybody, yeah. So we don't have to wait and do the code. Now I'm gonna be my man, Ermac. Hell yeah. Alright, why does it have to be super quiet just like the Arcade Williams games? Alright, and we're loading again.
Your destiny.
I am novice. I'm not going crazy here. Isn't it okay to ask? Isn't it not okay to ask? Well, here's the problem. Here's where you get twisted up. It might not be okay to ask a gender, but it's almost like you have to if you don't want to misgender someone. Eh? That's where we find ourselves. It's a tangled web. I think the idea is on Twitter, at least, they'll just tell you their pronouns. It seems weird to me. Like, the first time you meet someone, you have to tell them your pronouns. Like, maybe when you get to know them a bit. You know? Oh, double hit combo. That's just me. I'm gonna get more activists on me, so I'll just stop right there. Not my realm. We're here to play some games. Oh, man. Ermac versus Ermac. This can't be happening. I like how he's just a slightly more red Ermac. Oh, hell yes. Oh, no. Dragon Butt. How do I do my airlift move? Alright, well, I know how to throw him at least. Ermac's trying to do his... Oh, no. He got it on me. No. Okay, Ermac. I like how they brought that game back into MK9. I don't think it's wrong to ask, but I think it's wrong to assume, says Chickentendo. Assume... Here's the thing, though. If you were... Okay, well, we'll touch on it. We won't go deep, because deep could get us all in trouble. What if you're attracted to some 32-bit breasts, and you assume you're looking at a member of the opposite sex that you are. Kept it nice and vague. Is that okay to assume at that point? Oh wait, one button. Oh, I blew it. I thought I had one button fatalities on us. Son of a bit.
Ermac wins.
Art said, I worked in universities and it's standard to have pronouns on email sign-ins. Is it? That is interesting. What a different time it is. What if you're attracted to some 32-bit breasts? All right? That's where we're getting into trouble. I mean, until we can solve that, I mean, we can't even really go forward in the conversation until we solve that. Easy solution. Understand that attraction has nothing to do with sexual orientation. I'm gonna have to think about that. Oh man, I almost got a double combo. Sexual attraction. It's like I'm trying to, like a little tongue twister I have to play in my head. I don't actually think about this too much, so now I have to think what has just been said.
Ermac wins.
Understand that attraction has nothing to do with sexual orientation. No, that one's old-fashioned for me. I'd have to think about that one some more. But I don't mind you let me know. How else would you know? I really want to do. Oh man, can I? Oh, son of a butt. All right, here's. Oh, she's still up. Good time to practice your combos is when she's unable to fall down. That was a borderline fatality right there. This is a terrible conversation. How about every person for themselves? It's not bad either, as long as you're not being a jerk. That's the problem here. I have a good jerk radar. If someone's being a jerk, or a bully, I'm not a big fan of bullies. I like when people just get along and have a good time. Some conversations are more private than others, I think. Oh my god! That was new in Mortal Kombat Trilogy, being able to punch them through the roof. They didn't have it in the console version for Mortal Kombat 3. Why? Now notice they have old smoke and new smoke in this game. Everybody love everybody. I can get down with that. As long as you're not being a jerk is the perfect way to think about things. Yeah, it's really easy to tell when someone's being a jerk. Like, I think. There's just an attitude to it. There's an energy to it. I don't like jerks. But I don't think that disagreement means you have to be a jerk. There's a way to disagree, but there... Alright, that guy gave me a Killer Instinct brand super combo. Alright, new smoke is the greatest smoke who's ever lived. Clearly. Oh man, he got me with his retracto arm. That is Scorpions. Give it back, you son of a butt. Alright, we got him. Okay, all I know is my 3-hit combo here. I can't compete with these 6-hit super combos. No. Alright, clearly I need to block more. If I don't block... Alright, I need to figure out Ermac's Floto move. Oh no, why does Smoke have a move like that? Notice how I got a sweep kick in there after I was killed? Golden rule. Oh, Grungy Nick. Yeah, the golden rule. That's the one right there. Don't be stupid, ignorant, and don't be a jerk. That's fair enough. That's a modern... It's a modern retelling of a classic tale. Alright, we're gonna load back up. Because I want to be some other characters. I want to be... There's just so many ninjas. And there's even another ninja in this game called Chameleon, who's like a multicolored one. Discourse is important, says Chicken Nintendo. There are absolutely ways to disagree respectively and constructively. I agree. I find it's like walking along a minefield. You gotta know where those mines are. You'd be like, why would I step on that mine? That would just cause an explosion. But it takes a skill. Like, a lot of people are probably like, well, why would I even go in the minefield? It's like, well, yeah, why would you? I used to be quite a little Facebook chatter. I would have little discussions all over Facebook. People are not ready for discussion on social media anymore, is what I've learned. Like, oh, okay. So we don't talk about it. That's how we'll do this. Well, that doesn't stop other people from talking about it, but man, I did just stop looking at my Facebook. Like, I feel like I'm reading bumper stickers all the time now. Could you guys just, like, give me... Here's the thing. I don't mind opinions. I love opinions. I got opinions, but I need people to tell me why that's their opinion. A lot of people have been posting stuff on social media where it's just like a vertical comic or a meme, and that's it. Man, I thought I had the... All right, fine. Like a meme, you know, and they don't give you any personal context for, like, why they're posting it. I would love if you just tell me why you posted this. Oh man. So if I see something that looks like a bumper sticker, like I get pretty close to just being like, all right, do it one more time today. I'm gonna have to unfollow you. I'm sorry. That's just, because at this point, I'm basically seeing bumper stickers all day, every day. I don't want to read bumper stickers. Especially, like, for, like, heated debates. Alright, why am I stinking at this game so bad? Come on! It's because I don't know any special moves. What the hell are Noob Saibot's special moves? Chomp would sometimes pull two pieces apart and yell, Captain America! That sounds reasonable to me. I didn't actually see... Is that what happens in the movies? I didn't see any of the Avengers movies until Endgame. Bit of a sourpuss.
Noob Saibot wins.
Is that how you do it? I didn't actually do anything. That was a brutality, apparently. If you make a mistake, it's easy to apologize and do better. People are patient and understanding. Heck yeah. As long as you don't want to poke the nest or anything. There's a huge difference between discussion and disagreement. Fair. And straight up saying you disagree with someone's existence. That's ultimately where I personally have to draw a line. I would also draw a line there. If anyone's saying stuff like that, that is a silly thing to say. I don't know how you could even argue that. Oh man, he's shooting me. You'd think Noob Saibot would not be, he would not be pervious, is that the right word? Impervious, he can't feel damage, but he is pervious to these guns. He's like a Shadow Realm character. Your mortal weapons have no place here. I can't figure out one of his moves to save my life. Still doing pretty good. I should have probably just picked Scorpion. I know his moves. Alright, but I don't go down without a fight, alright? Alright. Is it okay to post YouTube links in chat? Art, feel free, my friend. Appreciate you asking. That's downright decent of you. Oh, there's my first two-hit combo as Noob. Alright, he has a running move. I don't know how to do it. God damn it. Oh no, I accidentally cloud moved myself. Oh no. Double elbows. Alright. Stryker is... he's out on his feet. Captain America ripping wood. Oh, I gotta see this now so I get the joke. I don't want to miss the joke.
Tell us is a bit of a question. Ben and I were doing research.
You guys can probably hear this.
That would end the team. Isn't that the mission? Isn't that why we fight? So we can end the fight? So we get to go home? Tell us is a bit of a question.
Fair enough. Alright. Probably got a copyright strike on me just for doing that. It's fine. Whoa, there we go. We found the secret here. That's the easiest combo in the game. Hold back and press kick a bunch. Alright, you know what though? We don't need to keep playing as Noob. I need to see some of these other characters. Like, check this out. Why on earth do they have Kintaro as a character? That's crazy. Alright, Comfy Sager, I feel like this is very accepting chat. And it says right in my rules, man. No having a bad time. And so if someone's giving you a bad time, that's what has to be addressed. Alright, who's... what? Alright, okay, I thought they were showing my face. Like, guess what? You're at the top of the list. You get to go right ahead. Fight. Well, I read something funny on the internet that... oh, jeez, this is silly. His jump is so janky. They had to get... they didn't have animations for crotch getting, like, the crotch punch move for all the characters in the game, so... because Johnny Cage wasn't in... he wasn't in this game, initially, Mortal Kombat 3, so they didn't have the crotch punch animation for all the characters, so because of that, they didn't give him the crotch punch game when they bring him in for this one. So, there were also some other characters like, Raiden. They had to give him a running animation, but he didn't have a running animation, so they just made his speed up, his walking animation is sped up. Fun fiction. Can't wait to hear Ed Boon in the final DLC character. Oh, hell yeah, is he coming back? Because I heard, I don't know, someone in the chat was saying that he didn't do the voice in the last one. That would bum me out. Alright, speaking of Ed Boon, let's do it. They kind of blew this on the last one, Mortal Kombat 3 Ultimate. It was choppy, it didn't work properly. Let's make sure it works properly this time. If someone gives someone a bad time as future mod, I'll give them the business. It's the Fred couple's way. Hell yeah. I couldn't imagine someone in my chat being like, F this and son of a B that and blah blah blah. Unless they're talking about the maintenance man. In which case, that man, you know, he's left it all. At this point, he's like a super villain at this point. What can you do? At this point, you just have to give him the business. Oh yeah. Ah, that's nice. Ed Boon, well done. All right, Ermac's gonna try to give me the business. Not having it. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, damn. Get.
Scorpion.
Little known fact, but Scorpion does carry an axe with him at all times.
Fight.
Yep. Oh, he's running. He's clearly scared of my 4-hit dominance. Uh-oh. It's coming back now. Oh, you blew it. Oh, I blew it now. Yeah, as future mod too, says Crunchy Nick. I'll figure it out at some point. Alright, forward, down, back, something. Is it block, down, back, block? It's like a Dragon Punch and then something. Reserved for the maintenance man. It's freaking peanuts, man. What is it? Is this? Brang 7 nuts. I don't know what that means, but that's exactly. Oh, there we go. Baffa D's nuts. Ha! Alright, freaking. Is this Melina? Cause she fine. She'll bite you, but she fine. Melina! Oh, I can't do it. No. Psych. Oh yeah. Oh man, that's a dingleberry. That one leaves you dangling pretty good there. Psych. Oh, she got me. I dangled. Oh man, she walked into it.
Wins.
Melina, please! People are trying to kill me, says Dingle Dude. Got some nerve showing your face around here. Look who's talking. Oh man, she beat me to it. Okay, 5-hit combo. 10-hit combo. Minimum. Brady Games is on my ass about this. Got pro level Evo strats here.
Wins.
Dude, I actually watched Evo the year that Mortal Kombat 9, the first of the new ones, when that came out. I was watching Evo for that. Boggled my mind. That was some of the funnest fighting game stuff I've ever seen. Alright, that's probably enough MK Trilogy. We had to do it, unless there's one character left. Is there anyone who wants to see a character here that I have not played? Up for grabs. Otherwise we will carry on. Freaking look at Ermac, he looks crazy. Sick fatality. Jade. Smoke. Get you some Sonya Blade, boy. Get some Veronica Vaughn. Let's go. I don't remember how to do her moves either. Original cast. Oh, they must have brought her back at some point, right?
Excellent.
Johnny Cage says Grungy Nick. All right, we'll do one match Sonya Blade, one match Johnny Cage. We'll see what they did actually. Get that. What is this? I'm blowing it. We don't. What's sitting through the loading screen the whole time? I should probably just be fast forwarding these. All right, female on female. Oh man, combo city. Is it like a fireball motion? Whoa, where'd she get this move from? All right, I don't even remember how I was doing it. Yeah, and it cost me bad. It cost me everything. I punched her guts out.
Sonya.
Just a nice classy knee. Just neat. Got her.
Fight.
Oh man, she was... Same idea. Didn't she have a fireball? Oh, there it goes. Hadouken! Man, I'm beating the hell out of Jade. Okay, she brought it back. Got the advantage taken from me. Alright, I do have one-hit fatalities on.
Sonya wins.
Shouldn't have messed with me, god dang. Alright, now we'll get some Johnny Cage in here. They had to bring him back. Did they have to make him specifically for this, I think? And I believe I read on the internet that the guy who actually played Johnny Cage, the digitized actor, he was in trouble because he'd done some work for Tattoo Assassins, I think, which was a competitor game. And so they didn't want him back, or they weren't gonna, he didn't want to come back or something weird. So they got his brother or a brother of someone. It's like weird. No yelling on the bus, says Chicken Tendo. That Veronica Vaughn. All right, what is this? 2 kick forward, back forward. There we go. Shadow kicks. Yeah. All right, getting my butt kicked pretty bad. Love. Pete. This guy could use a good crotch kick. That's all I gotta say. Oh, he brought it back. No. Sector. Hell yeah. I smashed him. All right. Cassie Cage origin story. Johnny Cage and her got it on. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. But a friend of mine, him and her. God, please give me the answer. That is correct. All right, go for it, Johnny Cage. 1 button fatalities. Why is it not doing a 1 button fatality? All right, do I have to brutalize you? All right, that's fine. But you can imagine what it'd be, right? I'll turn this damn bus right around. That'll end your precious field trip pretty damn quick. Chris Farley. You know, one of the shortlist names for our son was Farley. We were thinking, man, that'd be a good name, Farley. In honor of Chris Farley. Oh, by the way, before we go any further, oh my goodness. This Fred couples right here, with no silliness attached, is for Alex Trebek. Rest in peace. That is a shame. Alex Trebek, the man. The way he handled his whole diagnosis with cancer too. Legend to be in the spotlight. Man, what a legend. True hero. That's a Canadian icon too. Man, did he rock that mustache for a long time too. And if you go back to the Jeopardy episodes from like 1984, you can type them in. There's a lot of full episodes on YouTube for some reason. Just type in like Jeopardy 1985 or something. And the theme song of Jeopardy back in those days was like full on synth. It's hilarious, but it's awesome. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Alex Trebek. Good dude. Quality dude right there. And Dingle Dude is saying to check this out. Oh, there we go. It's Chris Farley's funniest line. We'll have to check that out later. I don't want to get in trouble for playing it because the way I have my whole computer runs through Cubase, and then from there it goes to you guys. But as long as I'm not playing copyrighted material, it's fine. All right. Oh dang, that YouTube is Farley, not about Trebek. Rip. That's fine. That's fine. Farley, also rest in peace. Good ass dude. Bumming the chat down here, man. All right, did they say anything? It's MK. Plenty hated about MK3, vice versa. Rain sports the mean lightning move, and Noob Cybot comes on strong with his pile driver that no one knows how to do. I never liked the button combinations in Mortal Kombat. That's why I never played a lot of them. All right, now we have a choice to make here, everyone. That was it up until this point. I knew what I wanted to do. Now, it's confusing. We could play Final Doom. We've already played some Doom. But have we played Final Doom? I don't know. I don't know if anyone wants to see Final Doom. That's on the table right now. Boom. There it is. My favorite Farley quote was, "You said this was regular coffee?" You said this was regular coffee? Folger's Crystals. What? Amazing sketch. I think that was on the first episode of Saturday Night Live I ever watched. Live. I saw that episode live, and I was like, this is the funniest show ever made. And then Adam Sandler was on another sketch where he was talking about his girlfriend, and he was playing messages on he had like his own talk show, and it was about like talking about his girlfriend that broke up with him. That episode broke my brain. That was the first time like Generation X had ever like won me over. Like, oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. Freaking, what was it? Schmidt's Gay. Oh my God. That was still Chris Farley with the eye. That is one of the greatest. They knew. They reached forward in time and knew like everyone is going to use this for all time. 35 years old, eating a steady diet of government cheese, thrice divorced and living in a van down by the river. Damn. Matt Foley. Here's you, here's me. Here's you, here's me. Also, the Hurley Boy. Man, YouTube used to have a Hurley Boy. That was the whole thing. Every Hurley Boy combined, and they took it down years ago, like 7 years ago. But man, it was a good time when they had it on there. I used to send that to people all the time. Ah, the Hurley people. Just let the man watch your... What? I don't remember. Let the boy be your dog. Let the boy watch... What's this? The grandmother one. Hurley boy, goddamn. All right, we'll skip the Doom. We've played the Doom. It might... Okay, well, actually, if you guys want to compare what Final Doom and Doom 64 looked like, then I could see the merit here. Otherwise, we will carry on. Hey, Norn says, Clad in Shadows. Welcome back. It's been a while. We missed you. I don't know if you've been lurking. If you're lurking, that's okay. You don't have to chat. We got a group here that is all about the chat. Killing it in the chat. But, I don't know if you're here or not. But if you're here now, welcome. Welcome back. With a Fred Couples, you know what? While we got it here, there's one for you. Welcome back. Don't be a stranger. Oh, God, this tune. All right, so we're choosing between Final Doom and Destruction Derby 2. That is what we are choosing from. Now when I call Denise's new boyfriend and hang up, I'm gonna kill you. Forgot that's how that sketch goes. Regular sized Mike Ditka. Little sized Mike Ditka. Polish sausage. Alright, maybe I'll pull the trigger. We'll go to Destruction Derby. If anyone's really jonesing for Doom, Final Doom on PlayStation, we'll check it out. You know I will. For now, Destruction Derby Dose. Oh, yeah. Alright, we don't need those. That's getting crazy. And you know what? We're gonna go fast. We're gonna just blast into this. Blast it into the gameplay. Hell yes. Oh, I guess you guys weren't reading the magazine there. Well, that's fine. You only missed one page. It's Doom, Final Doom, or Destruction Derby. Those are the choices. Alright. Besides, it's not even the Final Doom. Did they sneak in another Doom after that? Rascals. Those rascals. Oh, Signosis loves to hit me with a copyright strike. Well, not strike, but they make it so my stream gets muted. In the archive. I like the archive. I'm a big fan of the archive. I try to make a show worth watching in the archive. It's long. It's a long show. YouTube's like, oh man, it's a 4.5 hour show. Should we watch it? Like, no one's gonna click on that. It's 4 hours long. Oh man, by the way, Grungy Nick. Oh my god. Had a good long chat with Grungy Nick on Twitter. And he taught me a thing or two about how to use the clips. How clips are actually used on Twitch. I had no idea you had to make clips. I thought clips were highlights. That's what I thought. I think I also saved, yes. We have unlocked everything. First things first, obviously. All right, Art, you might remember having sleepovers where we played this game back and forth to no end. Heck yeah, I'm back, says King Richard. Welcome back. Had to have a chat with some peeps on Discord. Sounds like some serious stuff. Hopefully everything worked out. Happy to help. So yeah, Grungy Nick informed me how I was basically doing it wrong. People don't care about highlights on Twitch. They care about the clips. Oh. Alright, we're going for it. Slightly off center so that we live. I love this song, by the way. This was the kind of song I would just play on my CD player back in the day. Well, you can't really hear it. It's fine. Apparently the developers of this game are the ones that did the soundtrack for it. Whoa! That was high-octane action right here. Well, of course, we've got 25 points, and we're knocked over. Our race is over. Psych. We got mystical powers. We can float back up. No one spoke about the dark magic incantations that were being cast before this race to lift their car. Still, I only got 10 points for that? Son of a... Alright, can I turn the music? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh my god. This was it. This was it back in the day. When I was 13 and I heard anything with a fast beat like this, I was like, oh my god, I'm in. And so when video games like Cool Borders 2 started having fast tracks in it, I was like, I don't even need to buy actual CDs anymore. I just have to listen to the video game music. Which is what I was already doing. It was actually way up my alley. Whoa, I got 50 points for that. Okay. Hell yes. No points. And no points were awarded, and may God have mercy on your soul. Alright, camera, you gotta flip around. Or else... Oh, okay. Did I get a point for that? Hell no, you didn't. Oh man, my race is over. Does my 115 points put me on the board? We'll see. Clips are a great way to get people interested in the show for sure. Yes, I had no idea. Clips are basically like a 10-second thing. You can go a minute long, but really... But the thing is, too, you need to get the right... You need to have a good screen grab, just by fluke. And you also need to have the right title. Those are key. And then after that, you just have to be the right place, the right time. Grungy was actually telling me he's been doing some research on what time clips actually get the most play, because apparently they just toss you in there. And as far as I can tell, you can't even tell, you can't sort your clips by most recent. I've been trying. There's just no option. So it's like top clips only. I don't know how, what are people scrolling all the way to the bottom to see the clips? I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh man, this music. Oh, boom. Again, they're shafting me. All right, we walked away fairly unscathed with 60 points in our pocket. 60 big ones. 250 dollarinis. 250 big ones. Name the movie. I botched it at first, but I brought it back. All right, here we go. Staying alive. This is crazy music for a 1996. This might as well be like a... What does it sound like? This is funny, actually. Metal music in the 1996 had a really scooped sound. Like, you listen to this quality. Like, the low tone and the high tone are turned up, and the mid tone is turned down. So it's scooped. That's what I would mean by saying scooped. And that's exactly what this sounds like, which is exactly what, like, a lot of metal in 1995 actually sounded like, or 96. 95 as well. Whoa! I didn't realize I was that damaged. Scoops! Scoops! Says Clad. This is some thrash metal music. Hell yeah. I was big into thrash. Thrash was my first love. Thrash music. Punk? It might have been punk. I'm not sure. But thrash was... No, it was thrash then punk. Because I was like, oh, man. Slayer, Rain and Blood is my favorite album of all time. And I'm 13 years old when I said this. 12 even, because I was early grade 8. Have a late birthday. Wreckin' Racing. But then I didn't understand the lyrics. I was like, are they actually bad guys? Like, if you take Angel of Death... Wait, no. I'm not Tuv. We have a name we use on this stream. You read the lyrics for Angel of Death, you're like, wait, are these guys bad guys? But then, you know, it's an art piece. You know, just like gangster rap is an art piece, they don't actually, well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know too much about gangster rap, but I'm pretty sure they don't actually want you to going around shooting people in some of these gangster rap songs. Not all gangster raps like this, but some of them, certainly. There's a lot of ad-libs where they're like, and on the street, put them in the grave. Like, oh, okay, that's not a very nice thing to say, but it's art. At the end of the day, it's supposed to be art. So Slayer is supposed to be art, and there's nothing more deranged than the topic of the Angel of Death. Needless to say, at the time, that worried me. I used to be like, I don't know if I can listen to this. I thought I was doing something wrong. So I had to skip to punk. I'm like, well, okay, if I can't listen to Slayer, what's the next fastest music? Track 1 off Face to Face self-titled album, Resignation. Pretty fast track. All right, and we're back in last place. I think I can bring this one back, guys. I don't think I have to stay in last place on this one. All right, we got Coal Trickle on the track. Oh, yeah, I'm not getting points. Or wait, you do get points in this mode. That's right. Sounds like Serial Joe, a local band in Canada. They were like this group of 15-year-olds that were trying to be like Fred Durst. Serial Joe. Wow, 15th place. What you gonna do? Scubba-dubba-doo, up-a-dubba-doo. That's exactly how Serial Joe sounds, by the way. For some reason, it got heavy play in Canada as well. Canadian content, man, you gotta play it. This sounds better than Serial Joe, I will say. All right, drifting out of our minds. We gotta bring this back. This is a game I've actually played before. I shouldn't be in last place. I don't think I owned it, but I rented it on multiple occasions. Alright, you have to want it. Doesn't look like Dumper wants it right now. I don't even know where the next guy is. Alright, here we go. Maybe I should just turn around and start smashing fools. I'm not even getting that many points. Alright, don't turn while you're in the air. That's what screwed you over last time. Oh, harsh change, man. He's all over the road, this maniac. Oh, I totally pit maneuvered that guy. I'm basically pro at pit maneuvering. You can put me in a police car right now, and I would show you how to pit maneuver first try. Fred and I are going to do a ride-along later. Later this week. We've been watching every episode of Cops from 1996. What you want? What you want? I have a feeling we're not going to bring this one back, guys. I want to get your... no, I can't say that. First place, here we go. I have to want it. I want it. Oh, that's not going to do it. And that's going to cut. That's going to hurt bad. Well, really, what I need is more points. I really should just be turning around to see if I can get more points, because we are playing Wreckin' Racing. How can I wreck into people when I don't even see anyone else? All right, we have some choices to make here, everyone. All right, first was about to lap me. Not on my watch, buddy. Here's what we're going to do. In Wreckin' Racing, the points are what matter. And we got 85 big ones. All right, here we go. High-level maneuver here. All right, I'll just turn around then. Oh, no, I want first place. Well, someone just got a hell of a lot of points up. Oh, man. That's the ticket right there. All right, I need to get first place off his high horse, all right? He's been strutting around a little too... all right, second place is fine. Oh, Jesus. All right, well, if I fail my race, do I still get my points? This is an important question. Come on, Dumper, says Art. That could be the end of his career, actually. That was a pretty bad spill. Okay, view the results. Dumper with 6th place. All right, it's commendable. Oh yeah, this song gets pretty rad soon. All right, I'm missing some chat here. Let's go back. Multiplicity hit 40 views. That's right, and that's the first clip I made. My 5-second review of Multiplicity was my clip that hit 40 views for some reason. Just wanted to arrange to get together on Veterans Day. Oh yeah, they just wanted to... This game looks rad too. I missed so much. Yeah, well, you know, 7-year-olds probably wouldn't get a lot out of this game, but I'm curious then, Richard. What was your first console? What was your first game system? All right, let's get the tunes back. Let's get back to the magazine. You know we got some reading to do, everyone. We got to do some reading, and for that, we need our main transition. We need to go back. We need to. Welcome back, everyone. I'm never done with clips. Never done clips when I stream. Oh, that's right, everyone. Yeah, he's streaming as well. Yeah, it's a good thing. You should probably do some clips, because I noticed when I'm doing clips, my archived streams get more views. I don't get more followers, but I get more views on them, and I think that's just because people are like, oh, what else has he got? Probably it says a lot about my content that they're like, All right, what's next? That was Destruction Derby 2. Love this game. That's a hell of a fun game. So Wreckin' Racing was a mode where you try and win the race, which gives you a certain amount of points, but you can also get points by smashing into people. Don't forget clips. Don't get clips confused with highlights. Yep, that is what... Yeah, Grungy had to help me out, Chicken Tendo. That was what I was doing. I was spending so much time on clips or highlights. I still will do highlights, but that's the thing. Twitch flat out says, like, you should highlight your episode. People watch them after. No one watches highlights. Trust me. No one does. All right. Black Dawn we don't need to play. Power Slave. Now, I always remember seeing this in the magazines. I never played it. I always kind of vaguely wanted to. Oddly enough, it plays better on the console than it plays on the PC. I tried both out. If anyone else, if just one of you were like, I was in the same boat, I'll check it out. Otherwise, we will move on. I just looked up Serial Joe. He's not kidding. Also, they look 13. Were they Canada's Silverchair? No, not even close. Silverchair was like Canada's Silverchair. Like, they were, like, people in Canada still liked Silverchair. Serial Joe was literally just, like, propped together as, like, we need a Canadian answer to this. I don't know what they were. It was like grunge, I guess. They're Canadian young, like, I don't know. Criss Cross, man. They were young and they were hip. But the thing is, like, Serial Joe was, like, they weren't even good at their instruments. Like, you can listen to the drum fills. They're all off time. Serial Joe. It's funny you checked it out. Metallica Ride Lightning was mine when I was 14. Oh, man, yeah. Starting with thrash. That'll start you up, man. Says King Richard. He's a thrash boy. Started with some thrash. All right, Scoops! All right, people just clip when they hear... people just clip it when I wear the gorilla suit. Idiot Brigade, I need to watch your stream now. I need to watch all of your streams. If you guys are streaming, I don't know about it. God damn it. I'm not following you either. What the hell is wrong with me? Where are clips archived? Well, you'd have to go to someone's page. When I'm streaming, I don't know what it displays as, but if I'm not streaming, it would be under the videos tab, I think. And then in there's highlights and clips are basically like one line, like quick little things, but highlights, you can be as long as you want, so I usually highlight a whole segment. Senior Joe. Senior Joe. My first gaming console was Sega Genesis and Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 in 1992. All right. It's pretty good. All right, not playing Knights. We played Fighting Vipers before. Knights I'm just not digging. I'm not feeling it. I will play Knights if you guys are obsessed with Knights. Chicken Tendo, I'm not normal, he says. Senior Joe. Eon Flux does not come out. This is a demo, which I do have access to, but it is not a working demo. All jacked up. It's all jacked up. Not as jacked up as Iron Man Exo Manowar in the Heavy Metal game. No. It's not worth it. Do not play Knights. Okay, Idiot Brigade. If I have people telling me specifically not to play it, that makes it easier. Don't play it. I don't know. Oh, here we go. I'm in the process of building a computer lab with a Windows 95 machine. A full computer lab. Choking on my own rage here. Full computer lab. We don't have it accessible yet. We're gonna have to play this one through other means, but rest assured, this computer lab will be fully stocked with Windows 95. In the meantime, we will be playing Quake on my main machine, but I want to read this first, guys, because this is Quake just coming out. A lot of you guys probably played Quake and are like on board with Quake. Maybe on your own time to see what it is if you don't want a video essay for it, maybe. What? Fred just got changed. He's fully ready to rock the Grand Duke 101. If you guys want to know how to be a Grand Duke, take his class, 101. He's now following. He's now part of the grand tradition of Fred Couples Nation's members. Welcome. Okay, so we're going to play some Quake. Grand Duke, we're going to play some Quake. But the thing is, what makes it special is I've never played Quake. I remember all my friends that had PCs played Quake, and it was all like, Quake this, Quake that. And the computer lab at school had Quake on every machine. That's what I'm trying to replicate, the computer lab at school. Hello. What a nice crew we have welcoming the new members. So, I missed Quake. And then when you go back to Quake now, it's not the same. You don't have that, like, same, So now I want to know, can I put myself back in 1996? Because we're reading Duke. We're reading GamePro from September 1996. And we're trying to remember what games were like at this moment in time. And we will see. But first, let's read. Word of id's eagerly anticipated follow-up to Doom has been sending killer seismic rumbles through the PC community for years. The wait is over. Quake registers a solid 8 on the Richter scale. That's a big earthquake, goddammit, because it's logarithmic. That is a big boy. That's your death range Quake. Courtesy of id's new 3D gameplay engine. This was true 3D. I'll tell you guys, hello there, Grand Duke. Welcome. Good old Quake. I prefer the second one. Yeah, the thing with the first one was, I'll show you when I actually get into the game. When they say 3D, this really was like the first 3D corridor shooter, I think, that had come out, where you could go underneath things and over top of them while seeing it from a distance. So like there could just be an arch that you could go over or under. Whereas like the other engine, like Duke Nukem, Doom, Wolfenstein, I know because I built Duke Nukem levels all the time. You could only have like floors. You could go above yourself in a floor, like you could go upstairs and then be above yourself, but you couldn't see the top floor. Like you couldn't look up and down in them either without like parallax or like skewing. I'll show you what I mean in this game. It's hard to say. Like you could build a cat carrier in this game if you wanted, or like you could stand on top of the cat carrier and go in the cat carrier. Either or. Like that's the first game I remember having this kind of art. Promo is actually longer. I remember having Quake with my first 3D FX card. Damn, yeah, that's it. You need that 3D FX card or you can't play it. I know exactly what you mean. Quake was the first fully 3D FPS. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not alone. So that was why I was kind of like, along with the N64, I was basically peripherally like I was pretending I didn't care about PC. I was pretending I didn't care about N64. Like, oh, those games are stupid. Secretly, I was like, God, damn, that looks really cool. All right, so you'll rip through the game's 4 dark worlds in pursuit of Quake and his army of serial killers. Wow, I never knew the storyline for the game. Who are wreaking murder and mayhem. Murder? She was murdered by Jerry Seinfeld. Your weapons, which range from a shotgun to axe to a fiend-frying thunderbolt, even the score as you face vicious enemies like rabid Rottweilers. Kind of weird. Oh wow, they have scary dogs. And a missile launcher, a missile launching scrag. You'll also, oh, the death matches obviously are huge. I can't do deathmatch here. I know people still have deathmatch communities for this. Man. I was a console gamer, says the Grand Duke. But his mate had a PC. Oh, we got a English fella? His mate had a PC. Once I started to play, I was hooked. Saved up for a PC after that. Wow. Yeah, I can believe that. Man, it was that way when I started playing Counter-Strike. That was the first time I'd started playing first-person shooters on a PC. And I lost like 15 pounds. The lowest weight I ever was when I was playing Counter-Strike for like 6 hours a night. Working at A&W fast food restaurant all day. Going home and playing Counter-Strike all night. And drinking nothing but water and playing it. And doing like Deagle versus Deagle. I don't know why I'm talking about Counter-Strike. But Counter-Strike was where I first started getting into first-person shooters. So this was way before my time in terms of first-person shooters. I did play some Doom and stuff. A friend of mine also, a mate of mine, me and me mate, also had a PC, and he had Doom on it. So at least I got to check out Doom, but he didn't have Quake. All right, I'm dancing around the bush here. Let's play the game. God damn. Let's play the goddamn game. God damn. All right, we need our DOS rocking right now. I said play the damn game. All right, am I getting guffed out of my own game? No, okay, we're good. We did not get guffed. Guff is at a minimum tonight. All right, press escape. We do not need that. Oh my God, was this Trent Reznor? Trent, oh my God, Trent. Right, let's get started. This might be a little loud. We're just gonna fix our video first. Wait, that was not video. It is so small on the screen, I cannot even see what I'm... This is better than actual Trent Reznor. I also had a lot of friends that were into Nine Inch Nails, so I also couldn't like Nine Inch Nails as a result. You can see a pattern here. If people I know are into something, then I just can't be into it. It's my problem. I'll deal with it. Not really sure which is the optimal... Alright, we'll go 480. How about 640 by 480? Escape to exit. Alright, I hope you guys are enjoying this insanely loud game. Because now I have to skip out so I can turn it down a bit. Oh wow, it is already way down. Alright, well, maybe we'll just live with it. I don't need all these open. God, I'm blowing it. Alright, let's play the game. Let's rock and roll. Single player. First time ever playing Quake, except for when I tested it to make sure it would play on stream. Alright, I don't need my controller for this. We're going mouse and keyboard. Alright, we're going straight. We're just going right down the middle. Normal skill. I think I can have a normal amount of skill. Alright. CS 1.6 showed me how ruthless the internet can be. Oh, like the chat rooms and stuff? Although I guess Wolfenstein deserves credit for the genre too. Yeah, it really should have to credit art. I got suspended from school, this is Grand Duke, for installing Doom on nearly every computer. I know the exact kind of guy you were, and I'm so glad that you guys existed, because I didn't know anything about computers when I was that age at school, and I needed other people to install the stuff on the computer. So we would go in computer class and have Duke Nukem 8-player matches while the teacher was talking, and it was like so early on that she didn't know how to stop it. So all we had to do was not bring attention to it. Ah, Miss Vianney. She meant well. Oh, blasted, you sucker. Oh, he's still going? Oh, Rottweilers, oh no! Alright, they're making you shoot the dog here. Alright, I love WASD though. It reminds me of Counter-Strike so much. When I first started playing Counter-Strike, I was playing it with the arrow keys, and I did like, a clan had to like take me under their wing and be like, what are you doing, idiot? Like, you have to do it like this. Like, really? That's just how new I was to like PC gaming at that time. It was my first PC. I just bought it with like money I made at A&W. Oh no! Alright, I need the gold key card. That's fine. We will find the gold key card. Alright, who is harassing me over here? It plays well. This plays remarkably well. Alright, we go around the corner. We see who's over here. It plays fast. Like, look how damn zippy this is. Alright, can I go in here? Oh man, baddies galore! Blasted him. Oh no, I don't want to be under the water. I don't know how to get out. I didn't look at that in the options. There's a guy right on my ass the whole time. Get the health. Uh-huh. Alright, that room was a bust. Is this a door? Where the hell am I going, everyone? Alright, maybe we do have to go in the water. Right. Someone is yelling at all times in my ears. Always interesting to watch Quake before I really got into cocaine. They just made pregnancy test run Doom. Oh, okay, yeah, I'd play that one. That's a lot of people say that's the best version. All right, is it crouch? All right. All right, I didn't configure my crouch button to be anything but the shoot button. Can I just switch my weapon? Well, that okay. Now we can crouch. All right. Is there anything down here? What in the hell am I doing? What a ripoff. Is this a... Oh no! Don't die! This is not the place you want to be drowning in the water. Is this where I gotta go? Down there? No? Alright, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I chose incorrectly to take this path. I should have taken the hard one because I was able to dive right into that one. Oh, here we go. Follow the sound of gunfire. Holy Lord. Trent Reznor did do the music for this game, right? Did he do all the sound design as well? That's the kind of thing I could have researched before, but I did like 6 hours of research before this one. God. That's enough research. Is there a baddie up here? Do I have to shoot this baddie? Is he getting in my face up here? Oh, sneakster baddies. You guys know my thoughts on sneaksters, okay? Not a fan. Alright. Health power-ups, you need them. Alright, what is that? Is that a good one? Yeah. Gotcha. Alright, there's a speed button as well, but I don't remember which one it is. Go in here. Where's the gold keycard door? Was it in here somewhere? Alright. We're zipping along now. Stop. Dang it. I forgot that... Okay, can I, like, tab? Which button is bring my map up? Son of a button. This way? This is how... Oh, my God. I know there's a gold keycard door somewhere. That's the other thing. When I started playing first-person shooters back in these days, the reason why I didn't like them very much is because I didn't understand what strafing was. There we go. Like, I would just use the arrow key, which usually turn your guy like this, instead of strafing you. You need to strafe in these games. You need it! Non-negotiable. Alright, are you coming back down? That sound effect is amazing. See, even the bullets on this gun were modeled in 3D. That was a big selling feature, too. Alright, I'm missing the chat here. Does anyone remember the first Unreal? Yes, I do remember the first Unreal. My same friend who had a PC, that was what he got. He got that and Half-Life, so I did play those. Did I see a key card over there? And those were awesome. I liked Unreal a lot. I liked in the game, like the one-player game, you could spawn enemies. That blew my mind. Then you could spawn them on top of a mountainside and then sniper shot them. This is the next level of gaming right here. All right, we're happening. Man, this plays smooth. This plays like 1,000,000 frames a second. Oh, dear lordy. Good thing I got the chain gun. Got some sneaky rascals coming after me. All right. Yep, Trent did it, says Grungy. Good. This is actually good. Yeah, I actually like what he did for this game. Like, genuinely. See, okay, look at the wall here, everyone. This is your first example of a 3D corridor shooter. See how that thing is modeled in 3D? It's not just... can I get him through here? No. Oopsies. Alright, it's happening. Oh, okay. They still didn't really have a look up option, though. Oops, I guess I gotta wait for this thing to come back down. Oh my God. Like, here's their look up and down option. Which are keys. For some reason, the mouse doesn't do it. And I can't set it to do it. Oh, well. Look at these hot 3D graphics. First time ever playing Quake, and I'm having a good time. Did I not get the blue key? Hell yeah, I got the blue key. Alright, shoddy. That feels just like my other gun. Am I wrong? Whoa! Walked right into a party over here. Oh no, I need this. Why the hell would I use my shoddy when I got this? Oh, because it kills him in one shot. I get it. I get it, everyone. All right, let's look at the chat. This is making me feel old, says Grand Duke. Yeah, well, it's making, actually, I feel reinvigorated playing this now. This game is bringing me back to all sorts a sense of memory of sucking at first-person shooters, says Art. It wasn't our games, Art. Art and I were into RPGs, Super Nintendo RPGs, and that was it. We were console guys. Like, you had a PC. I think your older brother, Art, had a... Oh, you got a 9 Inch Nail album right here. Got the power up. Your older brother had PC. I remember he worked on PC stuff. Even you were good at PC stuff back in the day. I remember you making like your own Final Fantasy text-based fighting like fighting system, like RPG fighting system. But yeah, you and I were much more into role-playing games than we were first-person shooters. And because we were bad at them, I'm pretty sure. Like I didn't get it for a long time. It wasn't until Counter-Strike that I actually started getting it. Oh yeah. Oh, that was hot. We did the first level. We did it. With 32% or 32 out of 33 kills. That's pretty good. All right, the first Half-Life took FPS games to the next level, and then the second one did it again. I remember I played the second one on Xbox One, like the original Xbox. Loved it. I was like, the physics in the game are insane. I'm just feeling shame watching this, says Art. Well, the thing is, Art, we were using the arrow keys like silly boys. We didn't realize that if you're gonna play a first-person shooter, you have to use WASD as your up and down, left, right, and A and D have to be strafing. And then you aim with your mouse, and then control is crouch and spacebar is jump, and that's like industry standard, de facto standard. If you're not gonna give me that, then what are we doing? I didn't get into it until Halo 2, says Art. Oh, he's console boys. Yeah, see, I really liked... I was out. After Counter-Strike, I was out as well. Until Call of Duty Modern Warfare came out. That was the one that, like... So, Call of Duty 4 blew my mind. Completely shattered my I played the hell out of that on Xbox. Religious. And that's not a very welcoming party. Definitely a staple of the genre. Okay, Grand Duke is saying, I think when it comes to gaming now, multiplayer, it's brought gaming backwards. I mean, stuff like Half-Life threw you into a story, took you away to another world, and now with multiplayer, it's who gets the highest score, just like Space Invaders back in the 70s. I know exactly what you're talking about. Even that first Call of Duty Modern Warfare I was telling you about, like the storyline in that game, I played through the whole campaign and loved it. It was awesome. Like when they launched the nukes at the end, and you see the nuke going up in the air, and you're like, what the hell's going on? I gotta stop this nuke. Or in that scene where they just let you walk in the nuclear explosion. Man, like that's good narrative. Although Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, when they do the no Russian level, like I couldn't even fire my gun there. Like I was shooting at the ground and around people. Like I don't want to shoot anyone here. This is gross. But gross because of the narrative. Like they were going for a narrative, right? So guys, that was Quaker State Oats. I think we're good with that one. I did enjoy that a lot. I would play that some more right now, actually. That plays so well as a first-person shooter. It's fun to play. Legitimately fun to play. But I do like multiplayer, Grand Duke. I do enjoy me some multiplayer, but I totally understand what you mean when you say it's made games go backwards a bit. Because, yeah, all the Call of Duty games now are all about the multiplayer first, and maybe there's a narrative in there at the end thrown after the fact. That's it. Exciting games are coming with gaming. Oh, okay, I'm a little out of the loop. I know Cyberpunk's one I'm curious about. I hear that Mass Effect is also getting a pseudo remaster where they put all the games in one package at least with the DLC, which is like, finally, guys, don't make me track this all down again. We tapped it. No more Fresca. Never heard of it. Art Happening is saying, have you seen Mythic Quest? It's about who shells out for the DLC the most. That sounds silly. Mass Effect is getting a 4K HD remaster. Hell yes. Dude, I'll probably play that on stream because here's what... Let me just dive into Mass Effect. I missed a chat. So one of you guys, it was either Idiot Brigade or Grungy Nick, one of you guys, or Comfy, I'm not sure. Desi, one of the regulars said, when I said something about give me a Star Wars where they don't play the Star Wars theme, and you're like, yeah, you're talking Mass Effect. Exactly. I love Mass Effect because Mass Effect literally was the exact center point between Star Wars and Star Trek. They had enough hard sci-fi to be like, they're getting all of my Star Trek excitement was covered there. And the diplomacy was just unbelievable in that game. And then they had all the fantasy of like having the, gravity defying stuff, like faster than light travel and the Force, basically. They had the Force because of all the, I don't even remember. I was way deep in the lore. I was at the point now where I was reading every codec entry and I was like talking about what I think the ending of the series will be like on forums. I was way deep. I've read all 3 novels that were written by Drew, what's his name? The guy who wrote the first game. I've read them. I've read novels about Mass Effect. I love Mass Effect. So the thing is, with Mass Effect, I don't think a lot of people played it as a Renegade. And the thing is, narratively, Renegade didn't make a lot of sense. But the thing is, if you... Like, here's the thing. The first time I played Mass Effect, I played it as a what would Picard do? So I was, every choice they gave me, I'm like, how would Picard play this? And as a result, I did not know the game had a sex scene. I'd never talked to my crew like that. I just wasn't like that. I was a professional captain, and anytime there was like a follow-up line, where it's like, oh, something sassy here? Like, why would I ever say that? So the thing is, I played the game where I dumped all my stats. Mass Effect 1, they let you dump your stats in Intimidate and Charm. So you could be like the most charismatic guy either way, and that's great. The subsequent games are like, well, your choices determine how many Renegade choices you can do. So I think that kind of ruined it for people, because then they have to keep doing these evil choices where it's like, you should just be allowed to make an evil choice if it makes sense narratively the way you're playing the game. So, needless to say, I was locked in. After that, I played through Mass Effect 1 again as like a 70% Renegade. I did it where it made sense, because you're trying to save the universe. You're not trying to help some guy with his little piddly storyline. Like, come on, man, I got bigger issues here. So if you play it as a 70% Renegade, spoilers for the series. This is a harsh Mass Effect spoilers. If anyone's wanting to play some Mass Effect, just mute your ears for a minute. I mean, 1 minute. 5. We'll go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up. Conrad Werner deserves better. I made that man cry. Cry so hard. Okay, so when you're playing a 70% Renegade, you go through all of Mass Effect 2, building these friendships with your crew, and you go through all the hardships, and you win the game through Mass Effect 2, you build all those relationships. Then in Mass Effect 3, you have to kill most of those people to save the galaxy. And you have to, and it literally, a game has never given me that much stress when I had to kill Mordin, because Mordin's my favorite character in the whole franchise, and Mordin was trying to stop the cure for the genophage. Stop the stopping of the cure. Or no, he was trying to cure the genophage. And I'm like, man, Mordin, I can't let you do this, because I need the Krogans fighting for me, and I need the Solarians fighting for me, and if all these guys don't fight for me, we're not going to save the universe. Now, Chickatendo, thanks for stopping by. We did it. We played Quake. We played Doom 64. You're a good man. We'll see you next week. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. Is 3 Andromeda Clad? No, 3 is like, it's just a offshoot. I'll tell you why I hate 3 or Andromeda in a second. So that's it. You actually have to pull the trigger to kill him as he's going up to cure the genophage. Now, number 2, he goes through the whole game telling you why, because he was the one that constructed the genophage in the first place, and he said why it had to be done. And then in this third game, he's saying like, oh, he regrets it and he wants to be back. But I understood why he wanted it to be done, because there's diplomacy in that universe, and certain things need to be done, or else it's bedlam, it's pandemonium, the way they set it up. How did I feel at the end, says Frame Chasers. The ending was, see, I picked a green ending. I didn't do a red ending. It didn't make sense to me, because I had already forged friendships with Legion and I don't remember the female robot. It didn't make sense to me, but like, you got to kill all sentient life or artificial life. That didn't make sense to me. But also the blue option was like, that doesn't make sense to me either. So fine, we'll pick the secret green option. Now everyone's like half and half everything. Like, it wasn't ideal, but I get that they had a hard problem to solve in the Mass Effect universe. They had a hard problem to solve. I will grant them that they did the best they could with what they had. I think one of the biggest blunders they made was making Javik a DLC. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, there's 3 games, Mass Effect games, and each game you complete, your save carries over to the next game. Revolutionary, really, if you think about it, but it was really only like 10 choices per game that really carry the narrative forward. So if you thought about it for more than 2 seconds, every game has to end the same way, just you get there a different way, like slightly different flavor, but the ending is always going to be the same. And so when you think about that, people were so upset at the ending. They were so upset at the ending, but there's no way it could have, like, Frame Chasers, you're saying they screwed that over? They mapped all of the choices. Actually, they mapped all the choices. Well, and 700 choices that carry through all the games. I guess like Werner and stuff. There were little choices, but the big one was like, hey, did you kill the Rachni Queen? Did you do that? Hey, did you end up killing Rex on the beach? Okay. Hey, did you, like, there were a couple of key ones that sort of propel the whole narrative forward. Why didn't you just straight up win the battle? Why didn't they well, I'll tell you why. That is, you're right. EA, like, we're on full on, you know what, at this point, fine. You know what? We'll just go to the club, everyone. We're not reading the magazine for a split second. We're doing our 10-minute breakdown on Mass Effect. We got a couple of Mass Effect super fans in the chat, and I'm like a deer in headlights. All right. All right. Now, with that said, we'll go back to gameplay, because it's my only screen where I don't have anything on it. All right, we're just at the club. We're just chatting. All right, everyone's just chatting at the club. All right, did you ever play the Knights of the Old Republic game, Grand Duke? I didn't, actually. I didn't have an Xbox at the time. I know BioWare made it, and it's proto Mass Effect. It's exactly Mass Effect before Mass Effect. But it was a little too far back. I think they really hit it perfectly in Mass Effect 1, because that was where they were like, all right, it's like shooter now, sort of, but it's still an RPG. But then when Mass Effect 2 came out, and this will go to your question, Frame Chasers. By the time Mass Effect 2 came out, Call of Duty was the biggest game in the whole world. So EA, looking at that's like, all right, Mass Effect is killing it, and Battlefront isn't gonna do, or Battlefield? Battlefield's not here yet, or it's not our competitor, so we need a competitor. Mass Effect can be our competitor. Make it a first-person shooter. Make it more of a shooter. And they said RPG elements don't sell with the Dude Bros. The 420 Dude Bros, 6969XXX hashtag names. And we need to make it more of a shooter. Edge the RPG elements out. So Mass Effect 2 was probably the best happy medium, where they're like, it's part shooter, part RPG. But like I said before, your choices in that game, they'll dictate if you're going to be a bad guy or a good guy. That's not what you want to do. In Mass Effect 1, it was a true RPG where it's like, hey, you have stat points to allocate. Do you want to allocate them to your intimidate and charm things, which give you all the options for dialogue? Yes, I want to max those out more than anything, so that every choice the game throws at me, I get full choice of what I want to do. That's a true RPG. It let me play as Picard. I literally did Picard, and he was basically like 60-40 Paragon. 60-40. Picard has to make some tough choices. All right. So then by the time the third game comes out, Frame Chasers, they had fully committed to like, we're a shooter now, and they actually got rid of Javik, which was the DLC that tied the whole series back to the first game with the Protheans. Remember, they were the species that survived, or that got knocked out by the Reapers. I'm way deep, guys, I told you. They got knocked out by the Reapers 50,000 years ago, and so everyone's like, oh, the Protheans are the ones that built the Citadel, and they're the ones that built all this and all the mass relays. And then you get to the end, the last game in the series, Mass Effect 3, and we find out they got rid of this guy who is a Prothean, a frozen Prothean, who could come back and tell you exactly what happened. That's crazy that they would get rid of that, because the Dude Bros, why would they care? Like, this is I need to jump in on the series now, because they're looking at their market share and they're like, we only got half of the market. We need the whole market, and the whole market doesn't care about this storyline. So that's why they threw the whole series under the bus, because they're like, what we want to do is we want the biggest cash out this year. Our stakeholders need a big cash out, and we know how to do it. Take Mass Effect, which was literally going to be my new franchise for life. Super fan. I have the pullover with the N7. I was way in, man. Star Trek has never been good again since like DS9. That was the last really truly good Star Trek. Some Voyager's okay, I'll give them that. The movies were fun if you are already a fan, but then after that, it's not worth going back. Even Picard, I can't watch it. I can't do it, guys. No, you don't have to toy with my nostalgia anymore. Why would I watch that instead of going back and watching Next Gen? That's an aside. Star Wars, I like in theory, but I really like the original ones, because they're like 80s and 70s vibes, and that's what I like. They nailed it so well. They did exactly what they need to. So Star Wars always kind of has like a throwback vibe to me. And this game, Mass Effect, was finally like, guess what, guys? We got a new franchise, one that's brand new, and we solved the problem of how does space travel work. We have all these codecs, so you can actually like build on the universe. They did all this work, and then when Mass Effect 3 gets it, they're like, shut them down. Pull the trigger. Let's get the biggest cash out we can. So that's why Jufez, Frame Chasers, that's why they ended the game poorly. That's why they did that. So it's not Mass Effect that blew it. It's like EA saying like, you got to do it. You got to. So when EA bought up BioWare, like that was probably the first red flag. I don't remember when they did that. If that was after the first game, a real bummer. So I'm going to go back on the chat and I'll just make sure I didn't miss anything. I didn't spend 3 damn games to have them just to save that Spider Queen, just to lose, man. See, that's the thing. I didn't save that Spider Queen in my game. I was like, I'm weighing the options here. And the thing is, you can play it like a choose your own adventure where you're like, flip ahead. You know it's all going to work out. But no, you have to put yourself in that character's shoes. Like, is this going to affect the galaxy? You have to try and understand, like, based on the information I've been getting right now, will this help me save the galaxy? And so that's why when you're dealing with Morden, you're like, I do feel like this will help me save the galaxy. If I can get the Krogans and the Solarians on my side, I feel like that's a win-win, even if I have to kill my best friend to do it. And it felt bad. I had to pause the game after like, ugh. And then of course after that, Rex finds out what you did, and so you have to take him out in the Citadel, and he says, this is for my unborn child. Oh my god. These are the choices you have to make. Do you guys remember? Okay, let's just bring it all back. This is the all up Mass Effect chat now, everyone. I'm almost wrapped up my thesis here. No, I lost it. Damn it. I got sidetracked by my own helping of trying to we're losing viewers, we're hemorrhaging viewers. Guys, needless to say, I love me some Mass Effect. I can play some Mass Effect right now, and I will play Mass Effect, and I will show you all the 70-30 Renegade playthrough. Oh my god, it is the most, it's insane. No game has ever made me feel as much. So Mass Effect 3 for me was like a really good game because, man, if you play Mass Effect 3 as a 70% Renegade and you have to kill all your friends, it has a little more weight than like, oh, we're just doing whatever to save the galaxy, man. No, you have to kill your friends if you want to save the galaxy. You are the catalyst. All right, agreed. Mass Effect 2 is incredible. Every choice matters. Love it. Love all 3 games, says Grungy. 3 was a dumpster fire. Frame Chasers, come on. Dumpster fire. Dumpster fire. I just remember, Steve! You remember, they only took one vocal take on the Steve line. Hearing some weird stuff behind me, Spike? No, okay. They only give you one take on that, and it's the I chose to romance Steve option. Like, I don't think he would have yelled so loud at Steve. Okay, so Andromeda, real quick. Andromeda, I'll tell you, Frame Chasers, Andromeda blew it, because here's what happened. At the end of 3, super spoilers, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, they blow up the Citadel. They blow up the mass relays. Everything is blown up. So there's no faster than light travel anymore, because, as it turns out, the Reapers made those things so that you would evolve along their path, a la Contact. Only the bad version of Contact. And so, now that there's no mass relays, how are you going to meet anyone else on the other side of the galaxy? Well, they'd have to find some new mass relays. They could do it. It was a weird thing for them to do. But Andromeda, here's what's stupid about Andromeda. The whole Mass Effect, all the species, all of the Reapers, everything takes place in that galaxy. Our galaxy, the Milky Way galaxy. Andromeda takes place in the next galaxy over, because they sent a ship over there in like stasis or something. Like, I couldn't think of a bigger FU to fans of that original series than like, hey, guess what? You like Mass Effect? All the species you care about and all the diplomacy that you worked on, it's all gone. None of it's there. We brought them all over here so they can start over fresh. Like, no, I want to know what the hell's going on here in this galaxy. Thank you very much. All right, that's it. That's my thesis. We'll go back to reading. As you can tell, I have a lot to say about Mass Effect. It's a sensitive issue for me. The extended endings were actually... the extended endings were good. I think they did good. Star Trek Discovery is great, though, says Art. I can't do it. And they don't have the same writers. They don't have the same writing. I will admit, I haven't watched any of it, but I didn't watch Enterprise. I didn't watch, like, it's not like I have, it's just this one, but yeah, I need Kevin Okuda, and I need him bad, okay? No Kevin Okuda, no Norn Radd, all right? I have the Star Trek, the Next Generation, what is it, flight manual, or no, technical manual. They put some effort into that show. They do not put the effort that they put in anymore. Now, guys, oh, goddamn. I so badly wanted to get the Neverhood working for the show. I couldn't get it. It's on myabandonedware.com. Like, it's a abandonware. I just can't get it installed. I can't. I love the idea of this game. It's a whole adventure game done with claymation. God damn. I'll keep looking. I'll keep trying. It's not out yet. It's available 4th quarter. We have time to figure this out. Dragon Age 3 was similar, but the storyline was still phenomenal. Wow, Dragon Age 3 brings it back. Okay. Says Jufez / Frame Chasers. Clad in Shadows. Talking about sci-fi. Have you ever watched The Expanse? I have not. Says Clad in Shadows. Should I check out The Expanse? What camp are we talking here? Is it Star Wars? Star Trek? Other? Morden can live. To save the universe, the galaxy, Morden must die. Think about it. The thing is, when you play as a renegade in your Mass Effect playthrough, you're actually the villain. And all of those supporting characters are the main characters that you love. And the villain has to move the story forward. You have to be the villain. Huh. I'm not saying I love it. I'm not saying I like the way... I wasn't playing the game like when I played Fable. And I was like, oh, wow, it's the first time you ever get to be a bad guy in a game. And the kid at the very start, the first town, is like crying at you. You can yell at him or slap him in the face or something. Like, I did that and I felt bad. I'm like, this just feels weird. Why would I do that? At least in Mass Effect, they give you a reason, like, to save the galaxy, Morden must die. Whoa. Oh my god. Whoa. Although for some reason in that playthrough I romanced Tally. It didn't really make sense. I knew if I was ever gonna romance Tally, I had to do it there. You get to see her face. That's nice. That's a nice treat. Alright, I tried my hardest to get Mech Warrior 2 working as well. It works, it's just unplayable. Oh my god, I love Mass Effect, says King Richard. Well, we just did like 25 minutes on Mass Effect. If I don't talk about it now, when will I? I'm sorry, everyone, that you had to go through that. This is not the Mass Effect show, all right? We will do a Mass Effect show. I'll be one of the bajillion people doing a playthrough of it. I will. I even took pictures of my game with a camera, digital camera, and like put them on my computer. In fact, breaking my own damn rule. I have to go to Facebook right now, and I'm gonna grab a picture from my own profile. Oops, we actually got to the end of the playlist. Damn, we don't usually do that. But we do need some Rent-A-Hero, town music. God damn. Alright, gotta go to photos. Gotta go to my album. There we go. Guys, look, when you are the renegade, look at what you can become. Just gonna save this somewhere. Save image. Test. Alright, this is gonna be worth it. Trust me, everyone. Alright. Hemorrhaging viewers, that's fine. Oh my god, no. This was my character. I had to take a picture off the screen. And by the way, that's the Picard haircut. In the first 2 Mass Effect games, they don't give you the option to have a Picard haircut. So he had just jet black, slick black hair. But then by the time the 3rd game came out, they finally wised up and let me do a Picard cut. So during my playthrough, my guy went bald, gray, and gnarled his face. That's when you're the renegade. Like, this guy, he likes Morden and has to kill him. You gotta kill him. God damn. What a good game that was. Alright. I saved that and put it on my my own Facebook. Alright, let's get back. Let's play the next game. It's been a while since we played anything. I appreciate you guys waiting so patiently while I gushed about Mass Effect for a very long time. I'm glad some of you guys have played it, so it's not like I was just totally blowing it, but that was a good long wait there. Alright, stream folders. Let's go. Emulators. We're gonna play what is hot at the arcade right now. Well, first of all, everyone, we're gonna go to the dojo because we have a fighting game to play called Star Gladiator. Capcom, let me just read it for you. Capcom evolves from the 2D fighting realm it helped create and enters a 3D battlefield. Star Gladiator is a futuristic fighting game that features cutting-edge 3D action. Oh my god, that sounds good. All right, now let's go back to read so you can see the pictures. Well, you know, if you can't see the I can't decide without the pictures. All right, 9 deadly gladiators ring, blah, 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 blah. Star Gladiator runs off the PlayStation hardware. Interesting. So the game produces amazing 3D effects, including transparencies, motion blurs, and flashy lighting effects. All right. Let me get my internet back up. I think I closed my own internet. How would I do such a thing? It's a good thing it keeps streaming even if you close it. All right, back we go. All right, I don't need that open. You can close. All right, Capcom's best fighting games have always featured perfect controls and inventive gameplay, and Star Gladiator's no different. Each fighter's moves are easy to execute with the 4-button controls. They went 4-button. Interesting. Vertical slash, side slash, and kick, then block. Gladiator also features advanced fighting gameplay. For example, fighters can perform a plasma revenge, which enables you to block and counterattack incoming moves. There's also a plasma reflect move that enables you to block an incoming attack with your weapons. I don't know how to do those, so we probably will not see those in my playthrough. Even a combo system is unique. Small plasma bar sits directly under your life bar. It's interesting because I want to know what it does now. If you tap the wrong button in the combo sequence, your combo stops and the word plasma reappears. Figure it out? This plasma combo system enables you to discover combos by the process of elimination. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I'll give it a Larry David. Okay. But we need to go to the arcade. Truly, if we're gonna do this, everyone, we have to go to the arcade to play the arcade games. Let's rock. Hi, welcome back. Okay, so we have to load up what we have to load up. Stream folder. All right, arcade. Let's rock. Is that Al Pacino? Sorry, I guess I have to read this chat now. This chat has done goofed on me. I'll refresh it. All right. No, not Facebook, says the King Richard. Better ending than part 3. I romance that chick that kills you if you have sex with her. Which, is that Jack? You talking about Jack? Jack was hardcore. What game is this? Star Gladiator. Alright, Al Pacino at the dojo. Oh, sorry, that is, by the way, we'll show you first. That is Fred Couples winning his green jacket, giving the biggest thumbs up he can. Gameplay full screen. Let's go back to the dojo. Fred Couples winning his green jacket. Huge fan. That's his prize-winning golf clubs, not samurai swords. Sasquatch, welcome back to the fun and the happening. That is the Fred Couples. Why not? We need to rep. And even the 2 of the rarest Fred Couples emotes, only accessible by me, because they made me make 3 of them, and they're behind a humongous paywall for some reason. Do not pay for those emotes. Alright, that's a hell of a base sample pack. Oh my god, alright, we're gonna play some games, god damn. Alright, back to the arcade. Everyone, get your buns back, we're gonna play some games now. Play some GD games. Samara and the Asari Inquisitor. Fun fact, oh man, she kills you, jeez. Voice actress for her is Billie Eilish's mom. That is a fun fact. Q-Sound getting its big shout out. He streams Fortnite under the name Freddy Duos. That's interesting. Fred Duos. He's been streaming and I didn't know about it. I'm gonna have to have a chat with him. Alright, my mom gave me $6. We're gonna play as my main man, Hayato. Alright, here we go. I almost beat this game while I was practicing it. You want a piece? This girl... Oh, I forgot that he has silly moves. Oh man, she's bringing it back with flash kicks. Guile would not be very impressed. Where's my combo meter? I'm not able to do any combos. Oh, this move again. Oh, good lord. Alright, that should do a little damage, at the very least. Oh, damn. Oh, I blew my Dragon Punch. I don't know how I'm actually doing the Dragon Punch. No, not this again. I'm in trouble. Alright, we did it. Alright, so this is Capcom taking a dip. Just dipping their toe into 3D fighters. How about that? Alright, guarding. First one to flinch loses. Oh man, I whiffed it. Alright, well that's a perfect. I'll take a perfect, even if it does mean there's a whiff. Pog Star Gladiator. I already forget what Pog meant. P-O-G. Player of game? Playing of games? I'm a Pog champ. But Pog form. The original Pogs. Oh, hell yeah. Oh man, a couple of savage hits while he's on the ground. Is Gamoff even going to take a swing? Oh, okay, he swung and he hit me bad. Alright, here we go. Kick City. Oh, that's right. If you do a dash move with... Yeah. That was my bread and butter. You dash. Oh, okay, so that is performed by pressing forward, and guard. Feels pretty good, I must say. Play of the game. Oh my god. Alright, well, we'll have several plays of the game here. That's how little... I was like a YouTuber for a very long time, so I didn't even watch Twitch. The only guy I watched, honestly, was Future Man. And then eventually I started watching Dr. Disrespect, and I was like, man, this guy has... These two guys, especially Future Man, for those that don't know, he started doing what Dr. Disrespect does, where you have a narrative-based stream. And he was the first guy I ever saw do that in like 2015 or 14. And later, Dr. Disrespect started doing it. Obviously, took it to another level, but I was like, man, that's what I want to do. And then I went and spent all my life savings on this club back here, Fred and I. We said, we have to do it in real life. We have to go and do it in real life and not get judo thrown. Oh man, Hayato versus Hayato. This is too high octane. I'm in a bad way. Oh, that's actually a special move. Oh no. Oh, he's running scared. He can't handle this. He can't handle my truth. He's a blocking machine. Oh yeah, he got me. As those will note, I am not a big fan of blocking. Alright, we can bring it back. That was round 1. That was a heck of a fight. Oh, I stabbed his leg pretty good there. Oh dear. Alright, I gotta watch him. What is he doing? That's some high-level Hayato play. Alright, jump kick style. Oh, I missed my jump kick. Knocked him out of the air. Is Gamoff a Wookiee? Confirm, yes. Gamoff was a Wookiee. Oh, out of the air. Another one for good measure. He kicked me in the shin. Combo crazy over here. Oh, and he's gonna get me with my move. For the love of God, Hayato. Oh, no, no, no. Nailed it. Not even a question. Was never worried. Not for a second. Good graphics. I like the backgrounds. Pro-rated for 1996. Did they rip that lightsaber sound? That'd be a risky play. This guy looks exactly like a character from the Marvel Comics universe called... what the hell was his name? Mr... Damn it, I can't remember now. I can't even say it. If I can't say it, then I... son of a butt. Oh man, am I gonna ring out this guy at his own weird Saturn space station? No, he's gonna ring himself out. He was that worried about what I was bringing. Sounds about right. Oh, this is some awesome Q sound music. And I'm saying that non-ironically. I actually really like the Q sound engine. Oh dear. They had a good guitar sample, was their mantra. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now. Oh man, he slapped me in the face with his foot. I.e. kicked me. Oh man, Capcom made this as intent to be Star Wars, and Lucas didn't give them the rights, so they rebanded. I believe it. I could 100% believe it. Lucas was the only man who didn't want to get in on the fighting game craze. Oh, I missed it. I whiffed it. Fred Couples is frowning in the background. Sorry, Fred. Oh no, now I'm in trouble ring outing. Gotta scare him. Scare him off the edge. I'm a pretty scary guy. That was Fred Couples willing that into existence. Alright, no Tekken was on 2 or 3 at this point. Yeah, 2 had just come out. I don't think 3 had been even in the arcade yet. So I'm a little behind on the chat. We'll get back on that. They don't give you a lot of time in between the fights here. Alright, Geralt. Stab you in the leg. I like that character design, even though it's like kind of cookie cutter. He's got dragon punches. Dude, I got dragon punches. Do not mess with me. Uh-oh. Alright, get him while he's pointing his back at me. What? Oh. Well. Oh, he dodged it. Alright. He did not capitalize. He did not punish. Evo 2021. They're watching this very closely right now. Thinking, man, do we have to get this guy on the main stage or what? I think we all know the answer to that. Oh my lord! A block would have actually helped me there. So this was released before Tekken. Well, yeah, this was well after. Yeah. Coming up on 33333 for the show. Oh, that's a big whiff. We're going for bust here, boys. I paid for blood. I knew he wasn't going to expect a second one. You guys ever play fighting games with your friends and they found a move that worked against you that you had no defense against and they use it more than 2 times in a row? That's a party foul. 2 times in a row, maximum. Otherwise, you're just being a jerk. I mean, obviously, you should find a way around it, but they don't have to have so much attitude about it. Like, you know I don't know what to do against it, right? Oh no, this guy gave me so much guff last night, too. Gotta play this one smart, boys. Okay, that wasn't very smart. I didn't know he had super air moves. Not this time! Oh, double whiff. Holy smokes. That guy's fighting with a big yo-yo, says Clad. And it's a weird choice. In the future, it will all be yo-yos. Martial arts is all yo-yo. No. is a big whiff. Or whiff opportunity. You gotta slice him. No, 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 no. Oh, that's a whiff. Oh, man. Zelkin. Actually, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. I'm gonna give it one more try. See, now here, Capcom knows how to make a fighting game. Don't make me pick a different character when I continue. Or let me pick it. The exact opposite of what I just said. Don't make me play the same character when I continue. That's a sign of like kind of a cheesy move. Oh, that was a sick dodge. All right, ring outs all day, boys. Oh, ring outs all day. Zelkin, you blew it. Oh, I didn't even need to ring out him. Except Terraskasi exists. Yeah, that is not a hot fighting game. Did that come out yet? Did I play that on stream? I was working on a list of all the games I played on stream, but you gotta block, please. My moves take so long to come out. Oh, dear lordy, no! Oh, I went to block, but I hit the wrong button there, actually. That was my bad. 1997, well, it will get its day. Alright, Soul Edge was the first game I played where, like, the ring started changing as the fights go. Like, you notice how it's nighttime out now? I always thought that was super cool. Felt like the battle been going on forever. Ages. Jump kick! Oh, he slapped me good with his foot again. Alright, you want a piece? Oh, we're close here, boys. Oh, psyched him out. I let him just look at my foot, and then I slashed him with my sword. His foot, sword. Alright. You missed a 20-minute detour of Mass Effect talk. The Grand Duke and I have never played it, so I was lost. I'm sorry, Art. That's my bad. Mass Effect, though, if you're curious, is probably the best role-playing game I've ever played. Like, I actually got to play a role. Like, truly a role. Like, I was role-playing as Picard. That's some serious, to let you do that? Oh, this guy beat my buns last night. Although I beat his buns pretty bad now. Nobody tell Radd about Star Wars Masters of Terraskasi. Oh, we'll play it. I know all about it. I used to follow, if anyone watches Giant Bomb, it's like a video game review website, but they do a lot of fun skits. Actually, I took a lot of inspiration from them for the idea behind even doing a stream, because I liked they have this thing called a quick look, where they just play through a game a lot of times on their first time and film themselves playing it, so you get their first impression. Believe it or not, they were some of the first guys to do that. Oh no, okay, oh man, what two-hit combo, Kai, come on. But anyways, yeah, they have a series. I paid for their website for a while. They had like a premium membership, and one of the series they would do is ranking of fighters, where they would rank every fighting game, and they've played through hundreds at this point, but Terraskasi is one of the lowest ranked ones there is. Needless to say, that only makes me want to play it more. Alright, this guy is zipping all over the place. Alright, close fight. Oh man, I did it! I'm further than I've ever been before. Okay. The greatest crime Terraskasi ever committed was Chewie not pulling opposite arms off immediately, then beating them with it. Vector? The cereal? Oh, I don't think they have Vector cereal in the States. It's Canadian tradition. Okay. No, Vector. Alright, we brought it back. It's a close fight. Get out of there. What the hell? Oh man, we're just breaking all the rules here apparently. Using guns? Unreal. Hercules, Hercules, says Art. Again with this. That is an irresponsible amount of damage. If this game's gonna be that irresponsible, I might not continue playing it. Even though we are basically right at the end of the game. Frick. Ah, frick. No, we just have Vector Man. Okay, so Vector is a cereal that's just irrationally crunchy. I have kind of soft teeth at this point. I chewed too much gum as a kid. I think I melted my teeth. But anyways, Vector is the only cereal I won't buy. It's too crunchy. All right, we have one chance. We're gonna ring out this fool. Oh, he's gonna ring out me. I'm the fool. All right, we didn't even need it. Radd made it sound like a good series, though. Okay, well, there's that at least. Oh, I tried to dodge him. Alright, we need more kicks. That's my problem right here. I'm not kicking this giant robot enough. I know I have a sword, but... Oh, he tried to pull a gun. That is a party foul, sir. Oh, kicks don't work. Your little parry move doesn't work with kicks, apparently. Alright, well, I think that's all the main characters. I could be wrong. It's actually a really good game, guys. I'm not kidding. I'm having... Gore! Alright, he wants a piece. I'm not just gonna give him a piece. What is this? I'm gonna give him the whole thing, obviously. Get him out of there! Oh, Gore, you have earned a ring out. Alright. Hi. Hi, guy. Oh, dearie me. Oops, I bit it bad. I want to know how I can do that parry move. Shooting stinky bubbles at me? Party foul. All right, ring out. That's a double ring out. I hope you guys realize you're facing down the most fearsome fighter in the entire universe. Really? That would be Hayato. These kicks, Bill Stein, not space Nazis. Oh man, he blocked it. That was good foresight on his part. No, no, no. You know what's always really cheesy is when fighting games and bosses do more damage than other characters for no reason. I always find that cheesy. Mortal Kombat loved doing that. Ah, Goro will do half your health in one hit. Fine, whatever. Oh, I busted you on that one, Bill Stein. When Bill Nye and Ben Stein came together to create Bill Stein. Okay, this is not my round. Is this goof gonna perfect me? Alright, I'm busy doing moves over there. Alright, bringing it back. Well, I'm gonna win this one, guys. Don't you... Okay, I was just testing. Make sure everyone's listening. Alright, Alright, I'm not doing enough low attacks on this guy. Says the guy who does a high attack again. Oh, he got me good. Oh, dodge it. Hayato, you gotta want it. We've come this far. I'm willing to stick it out just to beat Bill Stein and win Bill Stein's money. Know when to go and when to stay. Okay, you should go. I'm in his head so bad right now, guys. Oh, I chopped him good. You can't parry this. I am too fast for you. Am I taking damage on my pants? Pants effect. All right. Oh dear. Yeah, the movement in this game feels pretty good. Oh, I failed to punish. All right, this is it, Ben Stein. Oh, failed to punish 2 in a row. I'm not punishing anything. Oh, on the ground, savage. All right, just gonna draw some happy little trees on his face. You should put an episode of Bob Ross and do landscape on his face. You have the gum. You have the Vector in your mouth for a while before chewing. Vector has its own gum? I was tempted to draw a penis on his face. No, we can have Vector Man. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss anything there. Well, crumble to the ground. Finally, peace has been restored and Earth is safe. But there is one thing still bothering us, or still bothers us. Despite a lengthy search conducted by the United Forces, Bilstein's body has not been found. What has Hayato been doing to that body? These are the questions. Bit of a letdown. Alright, well, I'm gonna let that run in the background because there better be some graphics at the end. You can't just have a game. You beat a game and then there's not even a shot of your guy at the end. Something funny's going on. While we're doing that, I'm gonna go back to this, see what is next in the magazine. Star Gladiator takes Capcom to an entirely new realm. Capcom's first 3D fighter will not be disappointed. Or fighting fans who experience the power of Capcom's first 3D fighter will not be disappointed. Goes down smooth. I like when a fighting game is easy. That was a pretty easy fighting game. That's the kind of fighting game you could beat in the arcade. And it gets you ready to eat some Vector cereal. Which, of course, we all want to do. Alright, next on the list. What am I... Where's my mouse? It is 2 monitors, man. It's never been harder to find your mouse. Goddamn. Oh, man. Yeah, we have something... we're basically at the end of the must-plays. So we got some reading to do. We're going to finish reading the magazine, and then I have a closer. A very special closer for everyone. That, you'll never guess. Just going to see how far it is in the magazine. While we're all watching these hot credits... There better be something at the end. They can't not have something at the end, right? Alright, I came prepared. I just flat out put a whole thing of water next to my desk, just in case I get thirsty as an episode goes. And I will make full use of it now. That's hydrating. Alright, what? General Producer. Presented by Capcom. Here we go. It's all resting on this. Vector cereal with 100% of your daily values of everything. It is actually pretty chock full. Oh, man. We've earned it, boys. Dumper.
Game over.
That's high quality H2O right there.
Intervene.
Wow, that's kind of a rip-off Star Gladiator. Great game, really awful endings. All right, moving on. We have places to be and people to see, and we have hot jams. Oh my god, we got hot jams to hear. Oh god, including Super Monaco GP, the Heat Waves. All right, let's get back to the magazine. Man, they're still talking about this game. Feels like it's been a year long worth of episodes. But they gave it great score here. All right, where did I skip ahead? Yes, I did. Here we are, and we're going over here. More hot at the arcades. Is it another Dig Dug? No, I don't want to play another Dig Dug. Come on. Man, I've only streamed for 2 hours before, and that was exhausting for me. Yeah, by the end of the stream, I have Jimmy legs like you would not believe. Or the jelly legs. The Jimmy legs. I wish I had Jimmy legs. The jelly legs. Jimmy's got some new moves. Alright, sound, fun fact. Alright, I do not think Ridge Racer Revolution was this good. We played it on a stream like 5 streams ago, 5 weeks ago, something like that. It was okay. I still prefer the original Ridge Racer. Thank you very much. 4.5 in fun factor. This is where you know, like, you guys didn't think hard enough about this. There is no way this is a 4.5 in fun for today's expectations. You can have nostalgia, you can have that, but 4.5 in fun? Why would I play that instead of any other game in the magazine then? Or why wouldn't I play this? Guys, if you'll recall, about 5 weeks ago as well, we played Fade to Black. This is accurate. 2 in control, possibly even worse. Man streams for 4 hours straight. Yeah, that's nothing. Art, you should really see some of these, like, full-time streamers. 8 hours. 8 hours or more. I've seen a guy do 12 hours. And casual, not like he was, like, trying to do something special that day. Just 12 hours. I don't condone it. But I have to plan for this stream. Like, every one of these games I have to test first to see if they work. So a lot of people just play one game for a really long time, or like a few games during a whole stream. I've streamed like 10 streams and they were all an hour each. And I tried 2 hours and was like, wow, that was a lot. Yeah, when you get up after a long stream though, man, you eat well. I'll eat everything in the house after a long stream. Like, let's go. I just need the sustenance. Thinking about it now. I wonder what it's gonna be. Big fan of celery and carrots and hummus. Oh man. Gonna dive deep into my jar of hummus. Well, not jar. Container. Alright, Gun Griffin. I have it on the list, but we probably don't need to play Gun Griffin, everyone. Even though they said it's a 4.5 in fun as well. Everything is 4.5 in fun to them. It's like they don't even care. They've just stopped caring. Even Fade to Black is a 4.5 in fun. It's like, was there a glitch in the magazine? Do I ever pee though, Nornrad? I have gone several times in a stream. That's why I had to make this screen. AFK, BRB, TTYL, and then soon I'll put POG. And then I'll also put SMH because I got that one wrong too. Hi. Hummus, says the King Richard. Alright. Are they rating it on another? What? I feel like I'm going backwards here. God damn. Need for Speed is fun. Really fast game. 4.5 in fun. Okay. Okay, finally. Road Rash. They say, that's only a 4 in fun. Can't abide. Can't abide. Oh, he says, oh, it's an ungasm. I thought that was a gross out face. Was that the game named Fade? Was that a game named Fade to Black? Yes, it was. No relating it to thrash metal. That is Metallica, right? Am I getting that wrong? Have I ever made my own hummus? We tried once, my wife and I. It's hard to get the right values. We tried once and it did not come out well. And you waste like a bunch of chickpeas in the process. I would though, because I like to eat a lot. The arcade game is awesome. WWF the arcade game? Yeah. Oh, we played that earlier. In fact, we played it on every console, including like the Super Nintendo and... I don't know, we might have played it on handheld. I don't even know. Alright, why did I go back? Why am I still back? Alright, if anyone can guess what the final game will be, they earn an additional Radd... 1 million Radd bucks. Actual monetary value, TBA. Okay, Time Commando. It turns out we're going to play that next week. Time Commando, my one-time worst game ever, now best game ever, guaranteed science. For some reason, I'm obsessed with this game. And I'm obsessed with Perfect Weapon, and I think they both are featured in next issue, along with this one. Iron and Blood, another fighting game, which I will not play right now, but I will say that this game suckered me in, man. Another version of MK, says Frame Chasers. Yeah, well, I wish. I think they're out of MK games, unless you want me to play the N64 version, which I think was probably much the same, or pretty much the same. Okay, notice how they say here, 225,000 polygons per second action, like it's some new, like, unbelievable. That's probably a quarter of what every other game is, because this game is jacked. It's not a good game, and it doesn't play at a frame rate that is befitting of a modern game at the time. What they say is kind of like, oh, Dungeons and Dragons with their own fighting game. Like, that's how you know it was 1996, because even Dungeons and Dragons was like, yo, we got to get in on this fighting game action. All right, Gamer Jam, your work and your message. You have a positive force, and your joy for what you do is infectious, which is rare today. Keep being awesome. You keep being awesome. That's a nice thing to say. Fred Couples got his khakis on, got his fuchsia shirt on, and said, Gamer Jam, get the F in here. Get the F in here. That's the thing here. It's really easy. And by the way, Fred Couples and I would like to welcome you to the fold, the flock, the Fred Couples Nation. It's really easy to play a lot of these old games and be like, this sucks. This is stupid. I'm super annoyed with this and blah, blah, blah. But the thing is, at the start of the show, every Sunday, 9:30 PST, we go through the movies and the music and the TV shows that were also just coming out this month. The same month that this issue comes out. And when you put yourself in that perspective, you actually remember there was a lot of time that has gone by since then. So yeah, some of these games in retrospect are pretty awful, but when you remember that they were coming out during all these other things, you know, you can kind of learn to appreciate them a lot more. Now, I will tell you with definitive fury, I'll go fury. I'm furious. Iron and Blood is awful. Iron and Blood is one of the worst games I've ever played, guaranteed, and it's one of the biggest scams I think I've ever played or seen. But we'll get to that, I guess, next issue. But they basically, they sell it as the first ever role-playing game, fighting game. Like, whoa, that sounds amazing. Those are my two favorite things all at once. At the time, 1996. Art, do you remember me talking so much about this game at school. I remember making a huge deal about this game, like, oh, it's gonna be so good. And then I rented it, and it was like, that was the first time I realized people can lie to you. People will lie to you. It'll happen. Dang, dude. It was a good year for metal, though. 1996, Clad in Shadows. Tell me what else came out, because I always find that metal was struggling in 1996. Mostly because there was like the thing with metal is, in the 80s, all the way through till just like maybe the last 10 years, it still was the Wild West. They didn't know how to record it, like, cause recording techniques for metal, like if you're gonna actually record distorted guitars and like make them sit well in a mix, it was like they didn't know exactly how to do it yet, so they were always incrementing, and they were experimenting in 1996 with different production techniques, so everything is scooped. Like from the mid-90s, like the early to mid-90s, everything was scooped, where they're like, that sounds heavy, right? Like if you ever have a bass boost button or a enhance button on your stereo, it was basically just, what in the hell? Who are these goofuses? All right, guys, do not click those links. Those are goofs. And I'm using the Canadian prison term goof now. You do not want to be a goof. Now, I want to ban these two goofs. I have to enter in their usernames. I will not stand for it. I will not abide by it. Or, oh, do I have to at them? At. Or. You, or, and they have the stupidest name that you can't even see. Alright, Oro hits, you're gone. You done blew it. Banned. Feels good. Alright, now, next on the list, ban. I have to do this myself because I don't have a mod yet. Alright, what the hell am I doing here? M-Man Fire. Oh, that sounds like a good name. I would have totally clicked on that. Get the F out of here, you two rascals. Alright. Alright, I don't know what I was talking about. Overkill's The Killing Kind was a great... Oh, Overkill's one of the bands I haven't listened to enough Overkill. I wouldn't even know where to start. Grungy Nick, isn't this your department? One day. We'll figure out how to turn him into a mod. Then it'll be his department. Alright, hey guys, Frank Thomas, Big Hurt Baseball is still coming out, you know. It's like a year in a row that they've advertised this game, and it's not even that good. This is crazy, though. NBA Action. 5 in Control. Aren't you guys curious? What does a 5 in Control on a basketball game look like? I'm not gonna play it. We don't have time. We only have one game left on the show, so we are just going through. We're completing the magazine now. We've been going at this for almost 4 hours. To make someone mod, just type /mod, then username. I see. Well, I don't know if Grungy's still in here, but if he is, he's getting modded right now. I don't know what being a mod means, so Grungy Nick, enjoy your new moderator privileges. I don't know what that is or what it does, but don't feel like you have to do anything. The crown is from Fred and I bestowed upon thee. That was a lot easier than that other guy. Someone in the chat was saying like, yeah, you have to go up in your chat area. Like, I don't know what the hell you just said. All right. Mod is basically someone who can ban folks and stuff. Yeah, well, you don't even have to. I don't even care. I just thought symbolically, that's a nice symbol. Grungy Nick's been here since did I have the club when you started watching? Or was I still in my kitchen? We started humble beginnings, everyone. Whoops, 1985 says, okay, start at the beginning of Overkill. Oh, Feel the Fire from 83. That's fine. It does make a difference, though. I always, whenever people tell me, like, oh, this movie's really good or this album's really good, I always ask, like, what year did it come out? Because I love comparing it to what else came out that year. September 95. I can't remember if I had a green screen yet. I mean, a club full of people dancing to Sega Genesis golf music. We'll play this game when it comes out. Tecmo's Deception. I have fond memories. This is a savage game. Absolutely savage. I was gonna play this. I checked it out. Doesn't play very well, but it's really easy to score goals with. That's all I need. Just make the game fun. No club yet. That's hilarious. We've come a long way. You and I have come a long way. If you've been watching me since before I had the club, that's a long time. Guess what, guys? 3D baseball. You don't want to play Frank Thomas's Big Hurt Baseball? Well, guess what? We got another baseball game for you. What are you doing? Stop. Crystal Dynamics, stop. You have to stop now. Dragon Force is killer. I'd love to play Dragon Force. It would not make for a good stream, so I won't. But I've always wanted to. This was one of the few games that I'm like, oh man, Sega Saturn guys are so lucky. Reminds me of War Song for Sega Genesis. Wayne, 3D Hockey was one of my faves. Frame Chasers, oh god. Alright, well, you know my policy. Fireball pucks. I don't know how to do fireball pucks. And the game is pretty glitched. So you guys, you might want to look away until it starts the actual game because it like just flickers. I don't know. It's like giving me... I'm gonna have... This is my seizure warning. Legit. Do not look at the screen if you are prone to seizures. Because we're just gonna dive into Wayne Gretzky 3D hockey because Frame Chasers played it when he was a kid. But first we have to wait 29 seconds for this emulator. Brick wall goalies. It was a fun game. Maybe I'll play it for 5 minutes. I'll score a couple of hot. I'll do one triple deke, one knuckle puck, and one flying V, and then we'll call it a day on that one. So that's where Dragon Force comes from. That's exactly it, Clad. He's talking about the band Dragon Force, obviously, but when Dragon Force the band came out, all I could think was like, freaking Dragon Force! Oh, I wanted to play that game so bad. All right, Wayne. Does Wayne finally put his name onto a good hockey game? We'll see. Join me, won't you, everyone? All right, we're gonna start here. Get the N64 going. Boom. Oh, hot jams galore. All right, remember, seizure warning. Look away, everyone. This is not ideal. And I'm combining 2 songs at once. How are you not having a seizure right now? That was pretty damn loud, too. Yep, that's all good. Guaranteed. You have to press the bottom 2 buttons at the same time. Slap shot, if I remember. What? Alright, don't worry. When the game starts up, it does actually click into being a normal game. Hell yeah, I'm gonna be Lemieux. And Jaromir Jagr. I'm going against... Oh, dear lordy.
Here's the opening face-off.
And click into being a good game again. Alright, maybe I do have to actually set my settings. And I had to wait 29 seconds for this. Alright, did it stop? Can I go back? No. Alright, we'll try again. Otherwise, we might have to bail out on this one. Let's try no anti-aliasing. Let's see if that does something. No, it's still screaming at me. We'll try again. We will endure. Let's try turning that down. Does that do something? That made it worse. Holy Lord. Alright, just play the game. Does it work? Oh, hey! We somehow did it. I don't know what we did. Am I even playing the game? Where the hell's my guy? Oh, there he is. Oh man, well, this goaltender is on fire. That was a solid one-timer. Whoopsies. Alright, here we go. Slappy-doo. All day. This is Lemieux in real life. This is basically exactly how he was. Oh, how did you possibly win the face-off while I was doing that? Alright. Spilled milk. Here we go. Lemieux all day. Oh, that was a Lemieux is just a playmaker. Just a great playmaker. Alright, here we go. Win one, goddammit, Lemieux. Alright, whoopsies. This does actually play well. I don't know why it's working for me. Probably because I've already scored 2 goals. I think you just have to hold the stick down. Alright, so Jufez, what are you talking about? Like special moves and stuff. Do I have to like hit weird buttons? Yeah, that was a setup. He's saying the memories on this. That's funny. This is the kind of game I would have like been so annoyed with when I was a kid. Oh, N64 boys playing this now that I play it, it's actually pretty damn fun. Deke! Oh man, that was uncalled for, dude. Save! Alright, how do you body check for the love of Pete? Oh, breakaway. Oh no, there was a defender there. My bad. It's weird that they're 3-on-3. Can we check the tape on that? He was clearly in the crease. Clearly.
Here's the draw.
Alright, body check. You have to want it, Lemieux. Lemieux, known for his powerful body check. Oops, I was trying to use some new buttons there, see if anything does anything. If anything does anything, you heard that correct. Alright, our defender is going for a big old slapper. A backhand slapper.
9, 8,
Alright, who wins? The next goal wins. Oh, the puck's on fire.
4, 3,
For the love of Pete, you gotta want it.
and that's all for the first period.
All right.
The Islanders 1.
Oh, okay.
The Penguins 2.
I'm still gonna, I'll give it to them. Next goal wins. Oh god, no. Alright, well if the game's gonna be all messed up. Alright, avert your eyes, I'll tell you when to look. We just have to get, the game has to get warmed up. Let's get warmed up a bit. Oh my God, the Islanders' next goal wins. Oh man, they won. I can't. It's out of my hands at this point. It's out of my GD hands. All right, that was just for frame chasers. We're all about chasing that nostalgia here. Frame chasers. Top yellow. That's right. I have to use the okay. Damn yellow buttons. What a weird controller. All right, Riggs. Do you remember how to block big follows as text in specific? Can't find them in as a username. Is someone being goofy in here again? Oh no, he's talking to Brigade. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm thinking, is there some guy named Briggs? He's doing no service to that name. All right, we're gonna read the magazine. Hell yes. Oh, I would love to play Legend of Oasis, but RPGs just won't work. Guys, animated cartoon cleavage on the screen. If you want to look, feel free. I did. By design. My son wouldn't be here otherwise. It's just the way it goes. Here's Dragon Force in a nutshell. You get hundreds, up to 100 characters just collide at each other, and that was the whole game. Best of 5. Top yellow. Sorry, I was noodling around on my phone trying to prevent future goofs. Those goofs are not going to make it in here. That's not going to happen. Grungy Nick to go to mod view, and there's a block specific terms function. Is there a term people are... Grungy Nick rules with an iron fist. I tried to stop him. Even Fred tried to stop him, but he's been given mod privilege. It comes with a special responsibility, and he is up to the task. Demolition Man style to prevent future goofs. Remember when he was just swearing at the machine to get the toilet paper? Demolition Man was legit. All right, we are just blasting through here. Kingsfield. I like the Kingsfield games. They're From Software. They're the guys that made Dark Souls. And this is proto Dark Souls. As you can see, even the bars are the same as Dark Souls. Does not play as good as Dark Souls. Do not get that excited. So I'll go back, actually. I'm going to play Tekken 2 tomorrow, or on the next stream. Next Sunday, 9:30 PST. Because they talk about Bruce. Bruce was my favorite character in the game. They do not talk about Bruce here. But I want to play some Bruce, so I'm going to have to beat the game with them to unlock it or something. I'll put some effort in. We'll do it. Some hot codes for your SNES. The Brainies. Oh man, I need these codes and I need them bad. Oh man, big head mode. Oh, you know what we forgot to even glance at? Real quick, guys. They actually review, what is it? X-Force? Whatever that Sega Genesis game was. Experts. I just glided right over this. We've played it. It is done. Chat is now safe from sneaksters. Oh, his big follows. Oh, that's the name of that website. Boom. Yeah, Grungy Nick's a great mod. That is awesome. Frickin' sneaksters, man. Another great sports game I had was NFL Football 95 on Sega Genesis. Man, the soundtrack is so good. Oh man, you're on my radar now. NFL Football 95. I like me some sports game themes. NHL 95, the title screen, awesome. That's pretty good. NFL Football 94 is a way better game. Oh, that's the rub, right? Is that a beat 'em up? Experts was a side-scrolling game starring Shadow from Eternal Champions. They just gave her own spin-off. It is probably one of the worst constructed Sega Genesis games there is. That's no joke. And they've been advertising it a lot up until this point, but finally, Greasy Gus gets his day in court, and he says, talk about extremely poor. You don't have to be an expert to put down experts, but here it goes. In Experts, you assume the role of 3 top agents, including Eternal Champions' Shadow, who run around in an underwater complex. Come here, buddy. As first ever a guest on the show, he's been rascaling around. Bit of a rascal. Are you saying hello to everyone on the stream? Like, why are you feeding me? We'll wait until after. I'll have some hummus and you'll have some cat food, and it'll be good. He's getting a little out of control here. Always worried. He's fiddling around on my green screen. Do not. You can lay on it if you want. He's gonna knock it down. Dude, if the green screen just falls down, Maintenance Man. Maintenance Man has been feeding my cat something weird. All right, underwater complex. You're trying to stop an invading spies, blah, blah, blah. Get to how awful the game is. Graphically, your characters... no, here we go. However, you... Oh, okay. Oh, and you beat up enemies with hardly an AI to them. However, you need every break you can get from your moronic opponents because your control is weaker. This is true. It's such bad control, it's actually a hard game. Like, never since, like, 52-1 on Sega Genesis have there been, like, such bad control in games. Your control is weaker, stickier, stodgier, and clunkier than that in the first generation of 16-bit games. This is so accurate. This is a little loud. Guys, we don't need to be that crazy. Graphically, your characters are big, but their animations are shabby. True. All the levels have a very similar background, and completing each objective mission is a visual bore. The sounds, especially the music, are sparse, and you've heard more original fighting effects in the first Streets of Rage. That's ridiculous that this guy would even say that, because the first Streets of Rage has awesome sound effects. I should just hold the cat up longer. That's how you get more viewers on your stream. Am I right? Cute cat, that is awesome. He is cute. That is why we bought him. But here's the thing. Whenever you get a cat, don't get one that meows at you when it's a kitten and looks super cute, because that just means they're gonna grow up to be a super meowy cat, and you can't stop it. They're like the Terminator for meowing. Like, he'll rip her heart out. Like, they won't stop. They'll keep coming. He doesn't know how to say. I had to sleep. Okay, our son is now 2 years old, and for the whole first year of his life, the first 15 months of his life, we lived in another apartment, and I had to sleep on the couch for that entire time because our son was sleeping in our room, because we needed to close the door because this son of a bee meows so much, he would have just woken up the whole house. So we can't sleep with the door open with our son in there. He would meow. I had to sleep on the couch. Think about that. That's what I had to endure with this cat. He's a good guy. I like him a lot. Bit of a, you know what? He's a tragic figure. That's how I describe it to people. He's a tragic figure because he meows even though he doesn't know why. And like, if you give him what he wants, he won't want it anymore. And I want to help him, but I can't. So it's a tragedy. Like, I just wish I could help you, man. One time, there was a fire alarm in our old building, and we have to take him out in the carrier. And I took him outside. He's an indoor cat, by the way, 100% strict indoor cat. And we took him out, and I'm just standing out there with him in the carrier by myself. And it was the middle of the day. So I said, you know what? I'm just gonna walk you down to the like field that's like 5 blocks away. Just walked him over there. I had nothing else to do while they were waiting. Opened up the carrier and just let him walk around in some grass. Blew his GD mind. See, I want to help him blow his mind, but he doesn't help himself. Alrighty. He wants love and cuddles. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He wants something specific, but even he doesn't know what it is. That's what's the tragic figure. He's like half a mind. He wants something, but he doesn't know. He just can't remember what he wants. But he will take it out on me. Alright, experts. Fantastic game. Alright, now we're flying. Now we are flying. Alright. Oh man, these headphones are crushing my jaw. Back. Your non-stop, one-stop shop in kick combos. Along with Lee, he has some kick combos too. Alright, we're getting close. PO'd, don't play PO'd. Even with all these hot codes, don't play it. I could have used those codes though. Guys, the #1 rented game on all of PlayStationdom, according to Blockbuster Video, was Triple Play 97. This month. Saturn, Knights, with Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 following hot behind. Man, they're gonna be excited when they see Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Alright. Hardball 5 was #9. So, and Frank Thomas. Okay, I'm going back to PlayStation. Triple Play, #1. Frank Thomas, #3. Hardball, #9. Could you imagine being at the store and seeing just 3 baseball games? Like, which one should I rent? Tuna and Nip. Get you close. Get you a crisp $20. That's what he wants. You know, we do everything for him. We take him to a place that like shaves his belly because he gets mats in his hair, and we trim his nails there. I actually pay the lady there extra because I'm like, he's so well behaved when he's here with you because he's like so out of his element. But he will scratch her at one point, so I always give her an extra $20 just under the table. Here's one for you. In the one day where he acts like a bad cat, you will have this saved up, and you will know, and you will be like, I understand. He's been a good boy for like, he's 12 now. I think he's a 12-year-old cat. Taking him there for 12 years. Jesus. Just give him some catnip. That'll really blow his mind. He has some catnip. He has some catnip toys. I did notice his favorite catnip toy, though, is no longer sold. I think COVID crushed them. Okay, no more of his favorite little worm. It's made by this. It was like a one guy on the cover of the package. Oh my god. I always wanted to play In the Hunt, but I have so far, as of now, never played it on stream. I guess it just wasn't meant to be, everyone. We'll save that for the after hours, the late show, where I play all the games I wish I had been able to play. Indoor soccer. Weird. I play on hardwood floor? Get out of here. You guys crazy. Guys, that's the last page. And last chance for anyone to guess what game I will play as the closer. 1 million Radd bucks up for grabs. I'm gonna scroll back through the magazine, one page at a time. We will see. I hope we're all paying very close attention. Keep in mind, it wasn't Time Commando. P.O. duh, says Grungy Nick. It's a good guess. We're trying not to double dip, and I especially wouldn't double dip for P.O.'d. Alright, I've already passed it, everyone. We're going back, and we're going back twice as fast. And we're going back. Guys, we might as well play this game that I keep mentioning every stream. They're gonna flaunt these big old 3D animated breasts at everyone and think that we aren't gonna play the game. I can't help it but say fine. Buster Bros collection, fine. If you want it that way, I mean, we could have done it the classy way, but instead you guys went the lowbrow way, which you know is a weakness for me. Fine. It's actually pretty fun. What? Ball Buster Bros? Ball Buster Bros. That would make more sense. Man. Can't believe that bear is bearing it all. No pants on that guy. That's what I'm mentioning. Going lowbrow, guys. Get real. This is a family-friendly stream. This guy's got to put some pants on, or I'm bringing the boot to him. This boot. All right. One does not simply click on the breasts. I won't say the T word. I didn't realize it, but that's actually a word that a lot of ladies don't like hearing. My wife had to tell me that. I was like, oh, I thought that was like, I just thought that was a funny thing. No, it isn't. A lot of them find it gross. Fair enough. Far be it from me to be grossing people out. I'm not going to gross anyone out tonight. 1989, the original Shoot to Destroy. The Bubbles. Yeah, Grungy, you're gonna have to ban this bear from the stream. How about Teat and Udders? Perfectly fine. Although I don't know that many women that'd be like, yeah, you can go ahead and call him that. All right, guys, these are hot jams. So hot. Well, we still have to turn it down. You have to be a little more responsible than that. Whoops. Gameplay would help if you guys could see. Don't worry, you haven't missed any of the 3D animated breasts. We have not missed any of those. Do I have my filters on? Yeah, do I have my filters on my Fred Couples? No. This filter. Have I had this on the whole time? I have, haven't I? Fiddlesticks. Guys, you've been watching an extra bright stream all episode. My bad. Stupid Doom. Doom screwed me over. All right. Yee, thank you. Lol. No judgment. I can't control what the bear wears, just what the bear says. All right, if the bear starts getting out of hand, we will slap him in the face with our words. That's a Hudson Soft Jam. 420, the show, and my stream is crapping out. Oh, what? All right, you might have to hit refresh there. So I think we're still going pretty smooth. Anyone, if this stream is blowing it this far, and you let me know. All right, we're gonna play, but we're gonna play the version that we can play as the girl, because I don't know why I'd be playing this other way. Yeah, I think it was under a different name before as well. Buster Bros. I don't think it was always called this. But we will play Bee Buddies. I assume that's the last one. I know it has the lady in it. But I think it's Bee Buddies. Bee Buddies.
Buster Buddies!
Buster Buddies!
Thank you. Showtime!
Showtime, let's go. Hell yeah. I mean, if you guys are getting too... It's getting too hot in here. Grab your Fresca.
Can't back it down.
Grab your Frescas. Make sure they're ice cold. Play as Sheila the Thief.
There's a she
That is hot. All right. Is it a stutter? B buddies? Buddies. I always do that. My wife always gets mad at me because I'll make fun of the lyrics or the way. Whenever she's listening to a song she likes, I sometimes imitate it, but I do it in a like mocking way. But not because I'm mocking it, but like because I like to try and imitate the sound. But she always thinks I'm mocking it, so I would never mock someone with a stutter, but I do want to see if I can make that sound. I wouldn't necessarily, oh damn, I wouldn't necessarily do it with a stutter, but that's what it reminded me of. I mean no ill will. This is really disorienting to have this diagonal shot. Oh, now it's popping off. All right, men from the boys. I need to slow it down. Oh my god, you gotta pop this thing quick. If you hit the flashing, oh god. We unlocked Mona Lisa mode. Finally. Finally, someone had the courage to unlock Mona Lisa mode. I need that bomb and I need a bad man. That's not bad. It's actually, oh wait, is this bomb gonna blow up if I don't? Okay, no. No, it did not. Oh my god. Combo City. Alright, I can't get over there. There's no jump button, I don't think. There's no button other than this, I think. Alright, gotta break this. You almost have to mitigate. Do you want to break that big one yet, or do you want to leave it up there because it's the easiest one to dodge? Oops, well, it's coming down now. Whoa. Man, this song is getting out of control. This song has turned into a punk anthem now. Alright, that was screaming hot action. I didn't know Fresco was a thing outside the boys. Didn't know Fresco was a thing outside the boys. I'm gonna have to think about that. Oh man, the song already picked up. Alright, we need the bombs and we need them now. This is happening for real. Oh my god, it's happening. This is basically, it turns into a shmup at this point. Man, I almost got a haircut on that one. Oh man, she bit it. It's fine. I got 3 lives. I can endure. I'm ready. I've never been more ready. Alright, let's play it smart. Okay, I'm not, it's not smart anymore. I need to just rapid fire these things. Get them the F off my screen. This baseline is out of hand. Holy. Oh god, there was no way out. There was no way out. This level, a lot harder than the last one. I'd actually be curious what high level Buster Bros play looks like. I know this is pretty high level, but I would just like to see, like, the highest caliber. Oh, that one snuck through. Pretty hard when you have these diagonal shots. Guys, DPR for the dumper. God, this jam is happening. That's an end. An end to my reign of terror.
Game over.
Game over. Look at these angry faces. Everyone's just angry. I feel bad. Alright, gosh. Gosh dang. That's it. That's it. This song's pretty heroic. That's been the stream. We finished the magazine. The game doesn't highlight her bod as much as the ad. Yeah, that's true. They went sensible with the game. They knew kids would be playing it, right? They were classy with it. Still there. You can't hide from me. I know what I'm seeing. This seems like it would make a good remake as a phone app. You're right. That would be actually really good because it's a simple game. It's left, right, and one button. Art's already getting started with the full Fred couples in the chat. I'm going to join him. Fred's been with us the whole night. He helps drive this scooter back and forth that my platform is on. He's the one that does all the audio. He's the one doing all the cuts, all the cues. Give him a round of applause. Give him your thanks. It's been another huge one. Frame Chasers is off to bed. Go get some sleep, Frame Chasers. Chase those frames while you're sleeping. Okay, we can probably do better. Let's before we get full on, why are all these ending themes in here? I'll save the ending themes for the ending. Right now, why don't we just, after a stream like that, you gotta kind of wind it down, right? This'll do it. This'll definitely do it. All right, how about Marionette Mind? Yeah. Let's just wind it down, guys. Wind it right down. Wind it right on down.
Oh, God. That's been it. That's been September 1996. Go watch Bulletproof. It's a hell of a movie. Wait, this is way too quiet. Oh, yeah. Nice and chill, says Talking Richard. Or King Richard. I just see it as talking. He's talking. Richard is talking. Everyone, shh. Richard is talking right now. That's been a show. King Richard, thanks for watching, man. That's, you've followed through. I appreciate you checking it out. It's in the name of future men. I don't know. I always feel like my streams don't play out as well as I'd hoped. But then when I watch them back, they're a little better than I remembered. Always next week, I'll try harder. We played a lot tonight. Guys, little recap. A lot of you guys have been here from the start. We played Blast Chamber, Battle Monsters, Killing Zone, Doom 64, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Destruction Derby 2, Quake, Star Gladiators. We beat it! And then we finally closed the loop on... Look at this. This is what happens when you do too much streaming. We closed the loop on Buster Bros Collection. Hope you make it big someday, says King Richard. I do too. I don't know how you make it big on Twitch these days, especially if you're doing retro stuff. But wait until that Mass Effect comes out. That'll be it. I'll play that and people will be like, this guy is just unbelievable. Yeah, right. No, I do it as a hobby. You know what? At the end of the day, here, I'll save you guys.
Oh, of course, Neo Turf Masters comes on now. That is not chill. But that's fine. The vibes are right. At the end of the day, I want a stream that my son can watch at some point. I've watched a stream with him before. He laughs at it. He loves the transition into the Radland Olympics. He gets a good kick out of this one. Like, he laughs out loud to this. And he's 2, so he doesn't quite know why it's funny, but he still thinks it's funny. Anyways, we'll go back to the talking one. We'll play some ME3 multiplayer, Grungy Nick says. I don't know if they're gonna have the multiplayer. I think they flat out said, like, it's not gonna have the multiplayer. Ah, man. That's fine. Oh, man, that is an itchy ear. That's fine. But yeah, so, I'm doing this show for myself. And,
we'll go back. And for my son. I want my son, God forbid, something terrible happens to me. He's now got a large archive of what kind of fella his dad was. That's nice. Art Happening says, while we still have time, thanks again for the gift stuff. Oh yeah, that's right, man. That's very nice of you, King Richard. That's a very kingly move. What? EA, no! Yeah, I know. Of course EA. They're probably like, well, we're not gonna pay for the servers. Guys, you ready? Oh, God! Oh, God! What? God! Alright, we gotta end this show. Let's get the ending themes on point. Alright. Guys, if you're curious, especially King Richard, I don't know if you know, but I have archived every episode on YouTube. Check it out, if you're curious. The thing is, it's not about me and right now. It's about the month of this magazine. So we've been going since January 95. We almost got 2 full years, just archived. Every movie that you should know about, every album. 2 will be next month, I'll get it. I'll get it, Grudgy, don't worry. Subscribe and follow it on Twitter, hell yeah. Appreciate that. And then yeah, Twitter's where I make my announcements. Good place to go for announcements. Good place to go for that and that only. Twitter, oof, Twitter's rough. Otherwise, Twitter's a rough place. I guess for all of you that are like super fans, I also have a Discord. It's in my About section. I try to like wrap up all the memes, all the funny stuff as archived there as well. Check it out if you're really curious and bored. Twitter is so rough. He's not kidding, says King Richard. You've been awesome. Some hot questions in Twitter lately too. Hot questions, yeah. I appreciate you diving in on that. I forgot that I would have said the Infinity Gauntlet would make an amazing movie. Apparently Art remembers me saying that from when we were in 1996. Who knew? All right, that's it for me. I got to go. There's one last thing. After a long stream, doing a show this long, you get the Jimmy legs. You get those jelly legs, and you gotta shake them out. You get them bad. Just join Clat. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. We'll have more links in there. Feel free to... anything goes. Doesn't matter. But feel free to make yourself comfortable. Right now, I gotta make myself comfortable. I got the jelly legs, and I got them bad. It's cramps.